Push your beat. Yeah, push your beat. Turn me up. Turn me up, beat. Corners in the paddock, gave my piece. Push your beat. Cop new hammers for my beat. We don't want no peace. Gotta strut it, come back. Every piece. Drop the data, now we platinum. Inside the piece. She not a lesbian for peace. She turned lesbian. Push your beat. Push your beat. A capital P, I write the president, count president. Portuguese on her knees, mopping down her feet. She let me squeeze, then she leave, cause she keep the beat. Private feet, bitch, I'm pushing P. Purple paint, push your pink, push your P. Push your P, push your P, push your P, push your P. Yeah. Push your P, push your P, push your P, push your P. Yeah. Papa P, I'm paranoid. I can beat, that rest on me. Why they watching me? Push a big, push a big, push a big, push a big. That's a gun, watch a king. Okay, bought a peak, not a pillow porch. Push a big, 3 P's, popcorn portions. Push a big, I just fucked a cup of water. Push a P, red bandana cards. I'ma pee you out your whole endorsement. She ain't vanilla for me, she simply portion. I never saw ops, now we finally touching. She ready to get in the streets with me, no question. Too rich to text, I let my shoulder forward. Take the B and the alphabet, nigga try to sort it. I'm pushing P, pushing P, pushing P, pushing P, I'm pushing P, pushing P, pushing P, pushing P, pushing P.
We'll do it live.
Okay. Well, no.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
That neck is on fire. You charcoal match like looking ass brisket back bitch. Let me tell your bad body ass something about your BBL hippo shaped motherfucker. You look like you got on a wetsuit, bitch. That you scuba dive in. You ugly smeared face, white walls, black chocolate, Pirelli tire skin looking motherfucker. You, I ain't the bitch to play with. Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Fuck the goddamn shit. I'm tired of this motherfucking shit.
Yeah, I'm fighting for my life. Y'all killing me with this. I gave y'all 30 years of my career.
Robert.
30 years of my career.
You need to leave.
Cuff him. I said cuff him. I cuff his ass.
I'm tired. Look at me.
Shit. Yeah, I'm tired of that. It was so disrespectful.
To be honest, you're not special. You're not special. Okay?
Well, what was the reason?
I had a reason.
What was the reason?
I had a reason.
What was the reason?
I just explained the reason.
What was the reason, bitch?
What the fuck am I doing here?
Jesus! Goddamn tap dancing Christ!
Go ahead, Marshall.
Okay. Years ago, they tried to put me in Oh, this is live.
Mm-hmm. Did you want to try to read something from your book?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that you were. Hey. Answer! Jimmy. Answer!
You're an old lying witch!
And then you have a hog-head lying bastard like Duke who trying to make like it's a shit of Jackson against all law enforcement.
What is your response to him calling you a hog-head lying bastard?
I have no comment, Ross.
He's sure a bastard. So how is that not true? He's a hog-head lying bastard.
Again! Nothing for you.
Who did it? Who did it? You don't mess up a good time. Shh.
No, that's not how this works. No, that's not how this works.
Racist.
Who told you that?
Cut that bitch off. Next caller. What the hell is even that?
You ungrateful son of a bitches!
Nigga, you got to be crazy.
I heard about you. I was waiting on you at the door.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
Hell yeah. Who's sweating your mouth?
It's called the areola. The areola, yeah, the areola, yeah.
My nigga know how to fucking slay dick, and that's why I'm crazy as fuck. Because that nigga dick me the fuck down. That's why I'm crazy. This is dick crazy. This don't need no fucking help for no fucking medicine. Ain't no medicine gonna help me.
Don't look at me.
Listen.
Don't show him yet. Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Austin. Austin, don't show them.
Work that ass for daddy.
I got a whole day of door dick I gotta do. Drop off these packages, man. Gotta make these stops.
Hello. Oh, here we go with this. God damn camera. Oh, we was doing so good, camera. What happened? Hello. Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing on this wonderful, fantabulous Wednesday, December Wednesday? We in December already. Yeah, how we get to December already? It was just December. I swear to God, I felt like it was just New Year's. I really felt like it was just New Year's, and now we in December again. Something ain't right about that. Can I help you? Can I help you? Ma'am, can I help you? Is there something you need? Why you do this as soon as I get on camera? Why you always gotta do this? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody. Hello. She going to get a haircut tomorrow, y'all. Woo, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I think I'm more excited than she is. So, say hello to everyone, Ava. Say hello. I don't know, is your mom in here? Is Janessa in here? I don't think she in here. But I tell you drop by. Okay, you want to get that? Okay, come on. Okay, get in. Okay, you want to go tell your brother? You want to go get your brother? Go get your brother. Go get your brother. Go tell him. Go get your brother. Hey, baby. Come here. Come here, big boy. Come here, pumpkin. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go, pumpkin. Here's AIPD. As y'all say, since y'all say I don't have real animals up in here. Here you go. Hi, baby. There you go. There you go. All right. All right. Go have that, kiddo. Lord. Hey, what's going on, y'all? What's going on? All right. Proof of life. We got it on out the way. So I don't want to hear nothing from nobody. I don't know where Kitty is. I don't know where she at. She'll be here. She'll be here when she's ready. All right. But anyway, let's see what we got up in here today. Of course, we have some things lined up, and of course, Ty Pro did not fail us as usual, so we will be traumatized like a motherfucker later on. Just letting y'all know that. Letting y'all know that now. I'm seeing a lot of comments in here about muffins. I tried to cover them up, y'all. I got the microphone like right here in the middle. I guess that don't help, huh? That don't help. Look, I can't help. I cannot help my muffins, all right? I really can't. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Where's the cat? The cat. I don't know where she is. I don't know where the cat is, man. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and get everything started. Let's see. Before we get started with our shenanigans and bullshit today, who we got? Who we got up in this bitch today?
Come on. At the family reunion, who we introducing?
I'm not moving my mic. I'm not moving the mic. You know what? All of y'all have a special place in hell. All of you all do. I'm just letting you know that now. Okay. All right. So let's go down. Let's go down the list here, shall we? Hello. Well, hello. Thank you so much for that advice. I mean, it seemed kind of random, maybe. But anyway, hello, Robert.
I'm fighting for my life. Y'all killing me with this. I gave y'all 30 years of my career.
Robert.
30 years of my career.
What's going on? What's going on with you, Mr. Williams? Let's see who else we got up in here. Couch. Uncle freaking Couch. How are you, Pumpkin?
Right. Sure. Boomer. We are not boomers.
You keep calling us boomers. We're not boomers.
That's our parents.
We are Gen X. Our photos are on paper. We watch the show called Frasier. A lot of us are named Janet. We think that Pluto is a planet.
What's going on, Couch? How you doing? How you doing? So good to see you, darling. Did it take up too much space on your phone? Is took up too much memory. You couldn't do shit else on there, huh? What's going on?
More money, more money, more money.
Oh yeah. I have to. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have to do that. I don't have to reinstall the app. Let me shut up before I get in trouble. All right. What's going on? What's going on, Booski? Top Pro, and no, I'm not moving my mic, so no, don't
I didn't
ask
say
no
fucking
more.
nothing. I don't like you. I don't like the motherfucker next to you. You motherfuckers had conversations about the shit that y'all think is going on over here, and then when you assume and make an ass out of you, and then you get scooned. Suck my dick.
Okay. And yes, I did. Just over here in these last few minutes, I went and gathered up all of the videos that you sent, even though I said you don't have to send no videos. You ain't got to send them. Trust me, we have enough. We have enough, but I said you got to traumatize it. You got to traumatize everybody on my stream. Don't want to traumatize nobody on your own damn stream, no. But you want to do it over here. I got you though. I got you. It's cool. It's all to the good. Hey, what's going on? Juice drops. I just found out about your page this morning. I'm like, did nobody tell me? Jay Walker had a channel. I didn't know. You talking about you've been sending shorts, you've been posting shorts, and I'm like, where? Yeah, nope. Nobody told me a goddamn thing. I swear. But what's going on? What's going on, cousin? Hello, Chelsea. Coach Chelsea. Love that you brought the cowgirl. Yeah, it was time. It was time to bring it back. You know, I let it go for a minute. I let it go for a minute for certain reasons, but I said, hey, I might as well bring the look back. That's what I liked, and if other people don't like it, then they can take that up with whoever. So, with that being said, the cowboy hat stays for sure. For sure. That mic in the middle is seductive to the men in the chat. You know what? I didn't even think about that. I didn't think about that either. Woo, boy. Okay, yeah. See, now I ain't got nothing else up here. Do I need to get one of my daughter's teddy bears and just sit it right here? Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, what's going on? What's going on with you, 18? And also, 18, since our president is currently across ocean waters right now, he has officially appointed you acting president of the KreKre Tampa Gooch Squad chapter, whatever. So in his absence, we will go ahead and play this for you as well.
Like a president. First black president. Dum, 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 dum.
All right, there you go. There you go. Acting president. That's how we gonna do that. That's how we gonna do that. Up, let's see. We got a super chat here. Up. Uncle Couch KreKre looking extra fine tonight. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Shout out to the Glam Squad for making sure that she gets me together for these streams. So yeah, shout out to the Glam Squad. And 3 a.m. What's going on, 3 a.m.? And thank you so much for the 1 channel membership. Okay, let's go. All right, congratulations to that one lucky bastard that became a KreKre member on today.
All right, congratulations, you lucky bastard.
Congratulations to that lucky bastard. That will be a KreKre member for the next 30 days. Well, 31 days, because it's December. So yeah. Oh wow, not you thought Couch was a boomer. Oh no. No. Jesus. No. No. What's going on? What's going on? That's not funny. It's not funny, but it is kind of funny because I'm like, damn. As much as we talk Gen X talk around here, come on now. Come on. What's going on, DRX? What's going on, darling? How you doing? I didn't play this drop today yet. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? Hope everything is going good with you. Let me see. Let me scroll. Let's see. I'm pretty far behind in this chat. What's going on, Miss Lauren? How you doing? You doing, Lauren? Good to see you. Welcome back. I see we didn't scare you off. So welcome back. I'm so happy. I'm so happy about that. But hold it. No. We'll get there, honey. We'll get there. Matter of fact, speaking of which, where's Janessa? Is she here? Is Janessa here? Did she pop in yet? Cause want to see if she still got her pole in her Walmart cart. I see. I got one in the Walmart cart, and I also have one in the Temu cart. Even though y'all say don't buy one from Temu, but I don't know. I got to give Temu a chance. Temu be on it. Temu be on it. Oh, and I found out Temu. I just found out today Temu sell honey packs, y'all. Temu sell honey packs. The actual the royal honey packs. Oh yeah, they sell them. You get a 12-pack. I think you get a 12-pack for like $12.99 or something like that. Oh man. Oh yeah, I'm on. I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna be on that. I'm just letting y'all know, if you want to get, you know about them honey packs. You want to try the honey pack? Go on Temu. Go on Temu. I'm telling you. For sure. What's going on, Mr. Barry? How you doing, Mr. Barry? Mr. Carlos. Good to see you. They love the trauma over here. Well, of course, because you don't do the trauma on your channel, you only do it over here. So yes, they're gonna go where the trauma goes. That's how that works. Apparently, that's how that works. You had to shovel a lot of snow. Oh, how much snow did y'all get? Because it snowed here like a mug. Yesterday I think we got like maybe a good 2-3 inches yesterday. And it's been kind of melting. It was a little warmer today, so it was like in like the upper 30s. So a lot of it did kind of a lot of it did kind of melt. I mean, we still got some. I'm not gonna put that on Screen Top Pro because I see the comment that you made about the hat. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. I would be petty, but I'm not gonna do that today. God don't like ugly, so I'm gonna have AD whip up a shirt for that one for sure. Oh, is Mr. Tillman here? Oh, he sure is. Close our eyes. Hi, Mr. Tillman. Hello. No, I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. I see you. I do see you. Okay. I see you. Just letting you know that I am not ignoring you, sir. Oh, here, there she is. There she is, our resident goon. Hello to Miss Aaron, the resident goon.
Holla! Wait a minute. It's a 22. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going down? What it do? What it do? Okay. Ooh. Let me scroll. Timu was funny. Don't laugh. Don't laugh, man. Like I said, people sleep on Timu. People sleep on Timu. But Timu is that deal. I can say I've had more hits than I have misses at Timu. I can say maybe a couple of times I may have got somewhere. It was like, oh well, I did get it off Timu. But any other time, I really don't be disappointed. I do not be disappointed. No, Timu is a hit or a miss. Yeah. Like I said, I've had more hits than I have misses. Only maybe a handful of times. I can count on one hand how many times I've actually had a Timu miss. Have always. You said you wouldn't trust it? Okay. Well, I won't. Like I said, I won't. I won't get that. Buying honey packs in bulk. I mean, you know what? I mean, you got to stay ready, right? I mean, it ain't no excuse if you got a 12 pack. I mean, you're gonna have packs of condoms. You might as well have packs of the honey packs accompanying it. That go together like a package deal. I'm just saying. That might be a funny pack. No, well, you know what? I'm gonna buy it and we're gonna see what happens. I get better results from shrooms mixed with No. Can we skip the word nerdle shit? I'm asking for my twin. No, we're not skipping Wordle. What does it matter? Aaron gonna win it anyway. Either Aaron or Jay. One of them gonna get it. You gonna get it wrong because you gonna be guessing all the damn dirty words. So no, we ain't gonna skip Wordle. No, hold on. Do I got Sporkle up? Hey, we might do Sporkle though. I might want to do Sporkle. Honey packs and muffins. Y'all nasty asses. I got a 15-month-old baby. No honey packs for me. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I remember those. I remember those days. I remember those freaking days. And I do not miss them. Only 3 inches. Pause. Only 3 inches, yeah. He'll be petty. Okay. Somebody be petty so I don't have to. God. Moving on. Hello, Wolfpack. Hello, Wolfie. How you doing? Darling? I did not ignore you either. I did not. I swear I'm so sorry. Please don't be. What's going on, Wolfie? How are you, darling? Shut your typing fingers up before I time you out. Shout out to Wordle. Yeah. Quit being a Wordle hater. Quit being a damn Wordle hater, Couch. Only one that don't like Wordle is you. Cause you get the words wrong. Cause you wanna guess all the nasty words. It ain't our fault. It is not our fault. Shoot. Temu be stealing identities. Okay, where are y'all getting this from? Temu steal identities. Temu, what did I say? Temu got phishing scams or something like that. You know what? I can't talk bad. I can't say nothing bad about Temu. Temu ain't never did me wrong. All right. Temu ain't never did me wrong. I'll go to them over Amazon. Only time I really go to Amazon if I need something right now. That's the only downfall to Temu is that it take like a full pay period for you to get your stuff. So if you buy something, so like if I submit my cart on one pay period, then it'll get here by the next pay period in like 2 weeks or something like that. But the good thing is that if they don't send you all of your stuff within the time frame that they say, then they give you a $5 credit. I'm just saying, y'all got to give Temu a chance. It's not as bad as everybody says it is. Look, okay, I got to explain this to y'all. Okay, I have drops. I have drops for a lot of you, but I can't load them. Okay, I can't load the drops because StreamYard will not let you load anything over 100. That's 100 combination of sound audio drops and video drops. So I have a combined total of 100, and I can't get over 100. So that's why you don't have a drop. Or if it seemed like you don't have a drop, you got a drop. I just can't load them yet. That's all. But quite a few of y'all do have one. What are condoms? You know what? I don't know. I don't know. Condoms with holes from Temu. See, y'all talking bad now. Y'all talking shit. You said wreck our brains with Wordle. Goddamn right. Goddamn right. Expand our minds. I forgot to play it yesterday too. Shit. I done missed my streak again. Oh, damn. Damn. Your trailer disconnect when he's riding down the highway. You didn't lose your load. Did you lose your load? I hope not. Of course. Of course. Aaron ain't winning tonight. Shh. She said, okay, she said, like hell I ain't. She said, like hell I ain't winning. She said, I'm gonna win. Come hell or high water. That's what she said. Okay, let's see. We got a few more super chats that came in. Let's go back over here. Jay Walker with two memberships. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate that. Mr. Jordan, what's going on, Mr. Jordan? Salute to you, honey. Honey pack equal family guy. You know what? Oh, did I not play that? I sure didn't. There we go. Shout out to the honey pack.
Have intercourse with you. Yeah, intercourse with you.
Relations.
Shout out to the honey packs. Amen. Amen. Looking great for support. Where's my boy, Big Petey? Did you not see Petey? Petey was here. Petey was here and got his treat, and then he went on about his business. He was there. I don't know. You may have missed him already because he was here. I don't think he's gonna come back unless he try to come back from the tree. But once he get back there, yeah, it ain't. I might not be able to get him back. Oh, well, look, Mr. Gaines with the $20. Thank you, darling. Skip the word game, please. 20 more for no repo clips, please. 20 more for if you Play no tie pro. Okay, look, now why you just want to come in and just mess up the show? Look, no, we want to get, but I want to do Wordle. I want to do Wordle. Why y'all messing up the fun for everybody? So no repo, no trauma hour, and no Wordle. Why? Derek, you see, I was gonna be cool. I was gonna be cool with you today, but you gonna make me be dry. You're gonna make me be dry. I see how you do. That's so silly. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, back to where I was. What's going on, Mr. Barry? Thank you for the $4.99 that's passing through at work tonight. Got you. May get back on here later. If not, have a great show. Well, thank you so much for dropping through. Hugs and love and kisses to you too, darling. Thank you. How long ago did that happen? Just at the side of the road waiting on the tow truck. Oh shit. Yeah, man, that's crazy. That is crazy work. Okay. Timu hero. Hero. Now that was racist. Okay. I can already see. We're gonna get some crap out of you today too. I'm smooth trailer. Good. No one got hurt. I'm chilling. Just had to wash my drive. I bet you did. Shit, I would have to. I would have to for sure. For sure. Oh damn, did you get timed out? You got timed out. For the Wordle slander. Surprised Derek ain't get timed out yet for the Wordle slander. Y'all just out here being haters. You can't see Petey again. I can try. Petey. I got a treat. You want a treat? Okay, yeah, well, you know what? He just said, hey, he had his one treat and that's it. That's it. I'm sorry. I tried. I did try. I want $10 for every time Erin times me out and abuses her power. Well, there will be no Wordle slander up in here. Oh man. I swear. He slandered again after I warned him not to slander white people. Oh my goodness. Look, I'm even trying to bend down. I'm trying to bend down so the muffins aren't, but then I'll be hunched over like that. But then I'm scared that if I do that, then y'all might see it then too. But yeah, I can't do this all night. So I mean, look, I was gonna have to work. I was gonna have to work with what I can work with. That's all I could do right about now. That's all I could do. Kitty ain't MIA. Kitty ain't MIA. She around here somewhere. She'll come when she ready. She'll come when she ready for me to get her some treats. I pooped on the bed. Why are you? I hate y'all. You said no white on white crime tonight. oh, we can't see anything. Okay. I'm like, if I gotta do this for the rest of the night, then you know, me ouch. Send me those large drop files on Gmail and I'll fix them. Okay, I can do that. But then I gotta, because they all in a folder. So yeah, I'll do that. Yep, that ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. I can do that. Hold on there. Bring repo back. So there, look like somebody said bring repo back. Sorry. It said bring repo back. Muffins, butter, biscuits, and homo milk. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all on some other type of shit. I swear. No, you can't use that as a word for Wordle. No, sir. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all grown KreKre. Let the girls do what they do. Of course. Of course. Y'all will say that. No repo. Come on, Derek. Why? He needs to pay 60-20 for he needs to pay 60-20 for each one. And you said Janesta. Oh, Derek, I love you, but cut it. You being a hater. You being a hater, Derek. You really are. You being a hater. No repo. Okay, well, you know what? Pop the balloon, STL. Okay. Have you not been? I guess maybe by the time we play the Pop the Balloon episodes, I guess you already be done ducked out already. Because I'm like, I know we played some St. Louis. We played plenty of St. Louis. Matter of fact, that one that we saw, that we looked at, that we said that the dude looked just like you, that he had on that pink salmon shirt. That was the St. Louis version. That was the St. Louis Pop the Balloon. But no, don't worry. I have those. I have those too. I got them. I got New York. I got the senior citizen version. And I think that's it. I think all the other ones we done did that I had on here. You sent me a few clips too. On what? On IG. I need to check my stuff. I need to check my stuff. I'll call you back. They didn't always see me. Nope, I'm not going up against Eric Jordan. That brother has a black car. I don't know why you think you're gonna try to go up anyway. Go up against anybody. What the hell? What is wrong with y'all? I cannot. Oh my God. Why do y'all? I don't even know. I don't even know why. I don't even know why you thought going up against the likes of Mr. Jordan no. I could have told you that you wasn't gonna win that one. Yeah. Derek said you want this smoke, I'm gonna get it. matter of fact, Eric said I was waiting. I'm waiting on you at the door.
About you. I was waiting on you at the door.
Oh man. Okay. Did I miss anybody? Did I miss anyone? I do not think I did. I'm gonna send you the J Tillman Steve Harvey drop. Okay, yeah, send me that because I don't even know what that is. Luke Ontario. Are you blaming Canada now? Are you hating on Canada? because they tapped you out. Oh my God. All right. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I think I got everybody. Yeah, just go on to sit in the corner. Go on to sit in the corner, eat your food. Go eat your graham crackers. Go do that. Canada ain't did nothing to nobody. They ain't did nothing to you. Oh, well, there she is. There's Janesta Coleman. What's going on? And you missed your babies. You missed your babies. They was up here. They was up here already. You tried waiting on you, but Ava couldn't wait. So, but what's going on, Janessa?
The only reason why I came here was to see some motherfucking wiener.
Woo, 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 woo. Okay. No EBT for Canada. So you being a hater. You being a hater, couch. You being a hater. Okay, so we're going to do which one of these do I want to do? Okay, so let's do a body cam first, and I'm trying to see which one of these do I want to do. Okay, yeah, I think that's the one I want to do right here. Okay, so we'll start off with body cam, and then we will make our way on over to the traumatization now. And then from there, well, actually, you know what? I'll just put up the poll while this first one is playing, and then we'll just go over there. We need more women over here. I mean, well, you know, that is a good. That is a good observation. It is more men in here than it is women, since it's so many repo haters up in here because you know they don't want us to have eye candy and shit like that. But yeah, I agree. Why there aren't any? You know, I'm a girl's girl. I'm a girl. I'm a cool girl. You know. But hey, I mean, cool women. I mean, of course, absolutely. Okay, so where am I at? Yeah, we do need a ladies' night. If I had a podcast, it would be only Lady Candy. Okay. All right, so this first one that we are going to start off with, this one is entitled Customer Turns Home Depot Trip into Complete Chaos. I have no idea where this is. I'm going to assume probably Florida just off bat. I could be wrong, but let's go. Uh-oh.
Oh man. Hi. You get into an argument with somebody about the front desk? Yes, I did.
So what is going on?
I was doing a return. Wait a minute. Why am I even explaining this? Get the manager and let her explain it to you.
We've already spoken with her. We're asking for your side.
Okay.
So we just want to know what happened.
She can't. I was doing a return. She made me stand in the back of the line for 15 minutes. I asked her to get me a manager. She went to telling me, I'm trying to help you. I said, I don't want your help. I want you to get me a manager. She said, well, you had to wait behind the people. She waited on 6 other people in front of me. I know that it was a nasty little situation, I guess, because I asked them, is this the only place that you do returns? She said,
hey, what's going on, Miss
she
Cunningham?
wasn't even the one that spoke.
What's
There
going
was
on?
another worker that said, we only do them.
Oh, yeah, then we need a new drop for you. Because even with that 8 seconds that I did last time, they still try to flag me. So, yeah, we're going to have to find a new drop for you. Because YouTube gets on my damn nerves right about that.
So I was like, okay. And I stood there for 15 minutes and watched 6 other people go in front of me. When you off duty, would you stand there for 15 minutes and let 6 other people go in front of you? My time is just as valuable as anyone else.
Right, yeah.
So when I asked for a manager, she told me, no. She went to popping off, talking about how she'll whoop my ass. So I put my bag down and told her, we can get it. Let's get it.
You were trying to return something.
Yes.
Okay, and then it just.
And she threw my receipt at me. That's how it got started. She took my receipt and did it like that.
Okay.
I doubt
it's all
it.
on camera. Go run the cameras.
We're just asking for your story. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she said you threw a lock at her?
I didn't throw a lock at. Go run the cameras back.
Did you throw anything towards?
Why would she have done my return if I threw the lock at her?
This is what she
Make
said.
that make sense. I was returning locks.
We're new to the story.
I know. I
So
understand.
you threw it to her to return it to her.
Okay. So that I even explained that to the manager. It wasn't that I got loud with her. I never cursed at her, never said anything threatening to her. But she told me she was gonna whoop my ass. Okay. This is where I draw the line. You're not gonna whoop my ass. And I told her she had a bad week.
So when you were returning a lockbox,
yes.
That's what happened. And then once you completed the return, she was like, "Oh, here you go."
She did this to my receipt.
Okay.
And that's when I said, "Why are you not getting the manager?"
Could she have misconstrued the tossing the lockbox? Like, "Hey, here you go." Because you were waiting there 15 minutes. I
came up and I apologized to the lady that was standing in front of me. I said, I'd like to return this and set the clocks down. Okay. The lady that was standing on the side, they can tell you I was standing right there.
So if it struck her anyway,
she never was touched.
I'm just asking.
Her hands weren't even there. I put the locks on the
counter. So it wasn't like an intentional, I'm going to throw this at you type of thing?
No.
Okay. We'll watch the video.
Watch the video.
Okay.
Watch the video. Go watch the video.
Go watch the video.
Go watch the video. Okay.
They killed me with that.
They
killed me with that.
Really teed off. Hold on a minute. I done really got pissed now. Because you gonna lie. Go run the video. Let's go run the video.
No, we're watching the video. You can stay over here.
No, I'm not gonna stand here. Am I being detained?
Yeah, you are.
What am I being detained for?
We're
figure out what's
investigating.
going on.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna see here.
Do you have an ID on you?
I do.
Okay. Can I see it?
Once we tell me what's going on.
Well, you're being detained for the investigation of if there was a battery that occurred. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna figure it out. So
go ahead. Once we figure it out, then I'll give you my ID. Once you tell me that I'm being arrested for a battery.
You're being detained, so we need to identify who you are.
Give me a sergeant. I'm not. What am I being detained for? I haven't done anything. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, if you call the police, wouldn't you want to tell them who you are? Why would you call them? Then don't want to tell them nothing. Then don't want to give them your ID, tell them who you are. Then what was the point of calling them? Why? Because you thought they were gonna take the Home Depot worker to jail? Girl, I can already tell where this about to head. I already know.
A sergeant.
Lucky they don't tase you.
Add on another charge that you're not giving us.
I don't have a charge at all because I've done nothing. I was returning a lot. Once you investigate, I'm not obstructing anything.
Identify yourself.
I'm not obstructing anything.
I'll be there.
Right, well, that's how it's gonna be. We just need your identification.
I don't have one now.
All right.
Take you into fingerprinting.
That's fine.
It really doesn't have to. It doesn't have to
come
be
over
this hard.
because this is all racism, and I want you to watch the video first. Because that's what it's started out. I want you to watch the video first, and then come back to me and tell me that I assaulted someone.
He's gonna watch the video. We didn't say you assaulted.
I didn't. You said battery. Is that not battery?
Battery is like when you make unprovoked nature contact.
Okay, but I didn't do anything.
I've been nice to you.
I've been nice to you. Have I been rude to you?
No, but you're getting hostile.
You getting loud though. You mean you getting loud?
I'm sitting down. How am I hostile?
Because we're after your ID. Even if you
and then you that way, you being hostile.
Because I need to know why you need my ID.
Because you're being detained for an investigation of a battery.
Okay, well once we found out that I did battery, then I'll give you my ID.
But why not give it now? I don't understand.
That's not how that works, man.
For a crime, so.
Okay. I don't know what crime I committed. Returning locks is a crime?
No. She stated that you threw the lock at her,
right? Well, tell me this: if I threw a lock at you, would you not have gotten your manager instantly? Then would that not
Again,
have been
I wasn't here. I told you that.
I understand, but I'm just asking you common sense. Would you have processed a return for someone that
I don't know. I didn't work in
a
retail,
lot?
so
I've never
it's
worked in
different.
retail either, but I mean that's just common sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
But either way, we need your identification.
I mean, your job is customer service right now, right?
Correct.
No, see, honey, the point of customer service. See, I've worked customer service for well over 20 years, and see, we usually is not supposed to get the manager until something is highly escalated. The point of customer service is, we as the tier 1 level workers, we have to do what we can to de-escalate the situation and solve the problem ourselves. So if that can't happen and you're being irate and loud like you pretty much are now, where now the police had to be called, then that's when we call the supervisor or the manager. But the manager probably already was like, I'm not dealing with that shit. And that's why you ain't seen him yet, because we already know that you full of shit. So there's that. Or the police probably already talked to them already and was like, yeah, handle that, because I ain't about to deal with that crazy bitch. So there's that too. So I mean, either way it goes, she going to jail. So
yeah,
I agree.
We're trying to
With
do
that.
our job. You're hindering
We
us
just
from doing
need
it
your
because
identification.
you want
I
to be
understand.
difficult about
I'm not being difficult.
You are.
Did you get
Most
an ID?
certainly.
We're getting,
Yeah, they're
he's
gonna.
over there. He's getting it.
And she's not going to do all
Okay.
this. You're doing too much over an ID.
Y'all doing too much by saying that I committed battery and
We're
never
not
watched
touching you.
the
You're not in cuffs. Nobody's raised their voice to you. You're just being difficult.
Investigate.
Once you watch the video and you find out I did battery, that's fine.
We're still going to get your ID.
That's how to do our job. We're trying to ask you for
We're
your
still going to
ID.
get your ID.
Understood.
Whether it's a battery or not, we still need your identification because we've investigated you and we have now detained you. So we need your identification.
And you're detaining me for what?
We already the investigation of a battery that might have occurred.
That might have occurred.
Correct. That's what we're investigating.
You guys to watch the video to see the
He's
battery.
watching it right now.
Okay. Once you let me know that he's seen it, then I'll give you my ID. I'm more than happy to comply.
So are you gonna give it to us either way?
Now.
Once you tell me that I committed battery, I want you to.
But what if we tell you didn't? You're
Then
not
you
going to
still
give
need
it
my
to us?
What do you need
Yeah,
my
we
ID
still
for?
need your
document that we spoke
we're
to
talking to you.
Oh, once you watch the video and you that guy see, I don't mind giving you my ID. Yes, watch the video first, please.
But you understand.
I understood.
Regardless
Video
of arrested or not for battery.
I just told you. Did you hear me? I just said to you that no matter what, I will give you my ID once you watch the video. I said that. Did I not say that?
What are you solving by?
Because I want you to see the video first.
That's not going to change the way
Yeah,
I
we
treat
still
you
need
one
your
way or
ID.
the
And
other.
I know it's not going to ever change the way that you treat me. I know that.
Why are you acting like
I get that.
I'm just trying to
I get that. I get the way you treat me. I get it. I get it. I do. I really do. Is your camera on?
Always.
Good. Great.
I've been nice to you.
Oh, you have.
I
You've
don't know
been
why you're.
absolutely beautiful.
Can I have your ID? Like,
You say what?
can I have your ID?
Yeah, once you guys watch the video.
But it doesn't change.
I'm going to give you my ID once you watch the video. And come back and tell me that I didn't commit battery.
I'm not going to watch the video. So when he comes back, he'll relay everything. But at the
You
end
are
of the day,
absolutely a wonderful person. Great. Thank you.
we will
I
need your ID.
appreciate it. Yeah.
This is a very minor situation.
It is. It shouldn't even escalate it to this. But I know you guys don't have much to do over here. You know, I get it. I live over here.
That's what I was at too. Yeah, because she's not on the phone with nobody. She's not on the phone with no damn body.
This makes sense. Why would you have returned the locks if I committed battery? No, you popped off and said you were gonna beat my ass. Is what you did.
Hey,
and I'm
Mr. Turner.
threatened, and I'm the one asking for ID.
You already ran her ID.
Yeah, that's fine. I want to press charges too much before her saying it's threatening me.
Why didn't you call them? We don't do cross.
I didn't. I mean, why would what am I calling for?
You just said you wanted to press charges.
Right, I do want to. But how did you know I wasn't going to the police station?
Watch the video.
Why would you do that if she's here?
It's the same reason that she returned my locks and I supposedly threw them at her. You're bright. You're a good one. You're clever.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Because she's not cooperating. They asked her, as soon as they got there, they asked her what happened. I don't know why I'm explaining this. Go ask the manager. We asking you. Damn. Yeah, so stupid, pointless, and a waste of time.
Why did her manager come and apologize to me? Okay, that's all good. This is really delaying my day. I got contractors at my property. This is absolutely insane.
Crazy.
I'm surrounded by 3 wonderful officers. that all have eyes on me. I've never felt so popular in my life. It's insane. See, they think because when they don't realize you have a handicap and they don't realize that your hearing is affected, and then someone tells you you're loud, and that's when all of.
So now you handicapped? Is that what you're trying to tell us right now, that you handicapped, even though you sitting there just fine? You know what? If she says she pregnant or she can't breathe or I'm not from here, I'm shutting this whole damn stream down.
The
God.
drama becomes drama, you know. It's crazy.
So they're arguing. It's all on video. She never touches her whatsoever.
She's refusing to identify her.
She throws the locks on the counter. Never touches her. Words are exchanged. She's about to go
Of
behind
course
the
she
counter.
didn't touch it. You knew that.
She is.
Okay.
So another customer comes in, separates them both, and they leave. She was never struck. She was never hit.
Okay.
She never threw the receipt. She tried to hand her the receipt. She swatted the receipt away.
Okay.
And then was like kind of about to go behind the counter. And some other lady was like, hey,
Yeah, I knew it.
She'll probably tell you she wants to.
I knew it. Her story was completely different from what was on camera. Yeah, they watched the video and now they're coming to arrest your ass for bad.
Charges against her for being threatened about.
So she's going to be criminally trespassed and removed, so she has to give her ID.
Okay. Yeah, she said either way at the end of the investigation she'll get it. But
so I watched the video. No contact was ever made. You threw the locks or whatever on the counter.
Yes.
Words looked like I can't hear.
You
But
see
words.
her doing this, what she told me she's gonna whoop my ass.
No, I didn't say any of that.
Oh.
So
She
she had
didn't
the
say
receipt.
that.
She tried to hand it
She
to
did
me.
not
She
say
didn't throw
that.
it.
No, she took the receipt. The receipt was in her hand. She did like this and walked away. That's exactly
So
what
she tried to hand it to you initially. I watched the video.
So the receipt was put in my hand?
She tried to hand it to you.
She did not. She
And then-
did like this to the receipt. She did not try it. But I'm not gonna.
She
go
didn't
back and forth. I
throw
didn't
it.
touch this woman.
You
So
swatted it.
they do not want you back at this Home Depot.
Okay.
Criminally trespass. So I need your ID to document that you were here, verify who you are, and trespass.
So I'm being detained and
You're detained right now. So I just need your ID so I can criminally trespass you. Then you're free to go.
criminally trespassed
Yes,
me.
they do not want you back at this.
Oh, I won't come back.
I know, but
I can leave.
I have to enter you in the system.
For
so
what?
I, need
I will
your
never come back in here. Now I don't want
I
to
know.
spend my money at all.
Well,
I'll go to
here,
another
I'm
Home
going to
Depot.
explain this as simply as possible.
Okay, let's go outside
Hold
because
on,
I don't want to be in here.
explain
No,
right
can we
now.
go outside? Why are we standing here?
These are the two choices we have. One, you give me your ID. I verify who you are.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me get my. Hold on.
These are probably more high definition than your phone.
That's fine. I just want to make sure that I get what you're saying to me.
So these are the two choices.
Mhm.
You give me your ID. I verify who you are, and then I will criminally trespass you, or then you're free to go.
Okay.
If you don't do that, then I have to take you to the station.
Can I get all your
fingerprint
badge number, your name, and I need a sergeant over here. What's your name?
you. Badge 377. There you
What
go.
was your name?
405.
And you.
429.
All right.
So
Where's my
this-
wonderful friend? She was beautiful. I like her.
424.
Perfect. I don't know who you
This
are.
could be simple.
Thank you.
Just get your ID, get you on your way, you be gone.
Uh-huh.
If not, and you don't want to give
But I
your
want to press charges because now I was threatened. I was threatened. Let's listen to the verbiage on the
And
on the
she
tape.
also said that you threatened her.
No.
And then you,
Let's listen to the words on
and you
the
tried to
tape.
go behind the counter.
I never went behind the
Yes, you
counter.
did.
That is absolutely
I
a lie.
watched the video.
Let's go watch. Can I watch the video? Let's watch
A
it together.
customer got in between you two and separated you.
I never went behind the counter. She started
Yeah,
to
because
say,
a customer got
no.
in between you
That's not
and
how that
you
went. Can we go watch the video together?
I'm not trying to bring you back.
I do. I do.
Look, we can give
No,
your ID.
no.
Otherwise, look, if
Give me
you
a sarge over here. I'm
That's
sorry.
fine. If you fail to
Give me
give
a
your
sarge.
ID,
Can I get a
you're
sarge?
going to be arrested for obstructing.
Can I get a sergeant over
We'll
here?
call one. If they can come out, they can come out.
Okay, let's do that.
No, we're not playing that game.
There's
All you got
no
to do is
game.
give your ID. So we
There's
can
no game. Hold on. There's no game. Let me get this on social media. There's no
You could
game.
simply.
There's no game. I don't play games.
Fine. Go ahead. You can put it on.
Clearly
I
you
don't
playing
play
games.
This is not a game.
You could
No,
simply.
you're not going to get my ID because
give
now
your
I
ID.
want to press charges. She threatened me.
And she's saying you threatened her.
Did you listen
and
to
I
it?
have
She
you on-
threatened me first.
I have you on video.
She
trying
threatened me
to go
first.
behind the
I
counter.
never went behind the
Yes,
counter.
you did.
Never tried to go. She threatened me and said she was gonna whoop my ass. So now you're gonna tell me that I can't press charges?
No.
No, you can't
Why
press
not?
charges.
Because I literally watched the video. There's multiple people around.
So she's gonna not be she's gonna be trespassing when she comes here too?
No, she works here.
No, she
So she
works
gets to
there.
threaten me?
Doesn't want you here.
This when she gets to threaten me and that happens? This is how this happens?
Like he explained to you,
Go ahead, I'm listening.
if you
I
were
like y'all.
if you were in fear of your life, like you said, she threatened you. You could have called the police, but you did not, right? Okay,
No, I
hold on.
went to-
Just wait. So you were gonna come to the station, whatever. She, in the moment, believed that you battered her, so she called 911.
No, she wanted to save her job.
Okay, whatever it was. She called the police on you. We came, we detained you. We're trying
they
to
called the police.
trespass you from this location, so we need your ID. He's telling you if you fail to do that,
I'm more than happy to never come back here, but I don't feel like that you need to ID me, and I'm not getting a police report for someone threatening me. So it's okay for someone to threaten me. So why can't I see the video? Let's watch the video together so that I can get a lawyer. Because now I'm gonna go ahead.
Seems like you only want to press charges because we're telling you can't come here.
Oh, I don't care about not coming here. You know how many Home Depots are in
All right, but we need your ID so we can go through.
One more time.
I need a sergeant. Can I please have a sergeant? Is it not my right to have
Cuff him. I said cuff him. Cuff his ass.
No, you're not leaving. You're either coming with us.
Get me a sergeant here.
No.
I'd like a sergeant.
You're under arrest.
Okay.
You had your chance. All I needed was your ID. Let go. Or let go.
It took y'all long enough. Yeah.
Drop your keys.
Racist. That's all it's about. Racism. It's complete racism. No, you wanted to do the racism.
Racist.
So now you're gonna go through my purse?
No, we're taking it off you.
Oh, okay. No, we don't go through my stuff.
Well, we do go through it.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna sue. I promise
you. Damn locks.
And get me a sergeant while we're down there.
You could talk to the sergeant at the station. This could have been a simple hand me your ID. You could have been on your way, but you want to make this extremely.
I wanted to make it difficult because you guys are racist. That's all this is. It's racism.
Not at all.
It is, and I'm gonna prove it. You just wait. Let's go. All right.
Don't pull away.
Touch me. Get your nasty ass hands off of me, you disgusting ass person. Because that's all this is you're a racist. And that's all you wanted to do. You wanted to be racist, and now you got it. And I'm gonna sue. I promise you, I'm gonna sue. It's pure racism. I'll be back. Yep. You couldn't wait to put your hands on me, could you? You sorry piece of shit. I know. You're a sorry piece of shit. Yes, it does. It really does. Because this is going to be great when I sue the shit out of you all. I'm going to sue.
We tried to work together.
No, you did.
I know.
I like you. You were cool.
Explain everything to you.
You were cool.
I didn't want to do this.
It's okay. It's okay. But I'm going to give it up my ID, and I'm going to talk to the sergeant. And the funny thing is, I don't think you're racist, but he definitely. It's hot and I have asthma. I'm going to throw up. I need a paramedic. Can you give me a paramedic, please? I need it now.
Now you want Wordle. Now you okay with Wordle.
We'll be en route to the station with one female 95.
How far is the station? I'm about to throw up. I need an ambulance, please. My chest is hurting.
Oh, here we go. I knew it. I knew one was coming. I can't breathe. Oh, I can't breathe. I got asthma. I knew it. I knew it was coming. Well, is she gonna say she pregnant yet? Let's see. Let's see what happens.
I need an ambulance.
Can we get to the station?
If I fuck around and die, because you really gonna sue?
What do you want us to do?
You can't
Pull over
sue
and wait for an ambulance to come?
I have severe asthma, and I've explained that to you.
Severe asthma. Goddamn it. Goddamn.
I am back here sweating profusely. I need an ambulance now. Wow, are you trying to kill me? Like the fuck? Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm sweating profusely. Please give me an ambulance. Oh my God, you got to pull over now. I cannot do this. Oh, you got to pull over now. I can't breathe. You got me in here. Stop it. Wait, you let me out of my chest is hurting.
All right, well, you're going to wait until the
Oh my
ambulance gets you.
God.
That's not. Where in the ambulance?
Well, it went to the station, but we stopped, so now it's got to come back here.
Y'all trying to kill me. You got me in this hot ass motherfucking car. This is insane. You see how hard I'm sweating? And I ain't even fucking move? Like, this is crazy.
She said she has severe asthma.
She don't know my medical history. I don't know why the she's talking to you. My chest is hurting. And, yes.
Chill for a minute, okay?
Oh, no, I want to go ahead and get this over with. I want to talk to the sergeant. Yeah, Mom, whatever, Mom, you're going to do whatever you're going to do. So I can go to court. I'm going to sue.
Hey, you need to settle down, too. This is to treat you, okay? We're the good guys.
Yeah.
We're trying to treat you. You got a medical problem. So we need you to just behave.
But when I explain to them that I have medical
we don't care about the situation. We don't care about what's going on with your health. You need to listen. You need to shut your mouth and listen, all right? Hey,
hold on.
You're going to get cuffed again. You're going to get cuffed again, but you're going to get cuffed in the front, all right? It's for your treatment. You got to listen. You're going to listen to what you're being told, all right?
No. I'm grown. I'm going to do what I want now. No, I wanted whatever I got to do to get out of these cuffs.
Okay, wait, listen to me.
Go.
If you come back in my car and you refuse to go to the hospital, we can't have this again while we're en route to our jail.
I can't tell you that I won't be safe.
I'll roll
You can ask them. I have asthma.
I'll roll the
gotta
windows
ask
down and have the AC on in the back for you, but we can't have you mid-route say I want to go to the hospital.
Listen,
because that's
my chest is hurting. Okay, there's nothing I'm gonna do with it.
Then we should go to the hospital.
But I want to get this over with.
You did all this yourself.
Let's go get this
They
over.
gotta.
How about we take it to the hospital?
Do your thing.
The woman initially refused transport to the hospital and was taken to the station. Upon arrival, during the fingerprinting process, she collapsed to the floor, prompting officers to call an ambulance for a second time. This time, she was transported for medical evaluation. Afterward, she was processed and charged with assault, disorderly conduct, and resisting arrest. She was released with a mandatory court appearance scheduled for the following month.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. All that over some damn locks. And you went crazy for what? For what reason did you go crazy? It was for no damn reason whatsoever. Waste of time and resources over some BS. That's what the hell I'm saying. That's what the hell I'm saying. Man. Mm-hmm. Okay, there you go. I forgot to put the poll in the vertical stream. I see some people over there, so. Hey. Hello to all of my lovely people over in the vertical stream. Sheila, yeah, because I just seen you. I just seen you over there on the vertical side. I said, I don't think she realized where she at. What's going on to you, my Puerto Rican princess?
Oh, Sheila, let me love you till the morning.
Yeah. That was just... God, that was draining. That was just draining watching that. Like, for real. Wonder where everybody was at. She just had a bad bowl of gooch soup. No soup for her. No soup for her no more.
No soup for you.
No soup for you. Okay, so yeah, she wasn't pregnant. I was actually quite surprised. I was quite surprised when she said that she wasn't pregnant. I just knew that was coming. But the I can't breathe, that was just as dramatic as see, she done made herself choke, made herself break out into a sweat. I was like, oh yeah, you've done this before. You've definitely done this before. You was not new to this, you true to this. For real. She was actually. Right, how you sweating? How you sweating profusely and you ashy at the same time? Like, how the hell that happened? Okay. Right. So, next on the agenda here, let's go ahead and do Trauma Hour. We got to do Trauma Hour now. We got to, because we gotta be able to cheer Ty Pro up, seeing this, he's on the side of the road waiting for the tow truck people to come and get him. So we got to give him something. You didn't read my membership thing. I did too read your membership thing. Or did I not? Did I miss it? You said no repo, no repo, no repo. No, you said no repo, no repo. You said no trauma hour. You said no trauma hour and no Wordle. Ah, you know what? Hold on. Before we even do that, no, let's do Wordle real quick. Since you reminded me, yeah, let's go ahead and do Wordle real quick. I almost forgot about that. Went straight to the other stuff. Okay. Let's expand our minds before we get traumatized. Let's do that at least. He said, look for 18. Oh man. Hey, what's going on, D Money? What's going on with you? How you doing? Oh man. I love you too, Derek. I'm like, you can't do that. You can't take out parts of the show. These are parts of the show. Have fun on ChatGPT. You being a hater. Come on. Come on. We gotta do Wordle, y'all. We gotta do Wordle. We got to. Okay. I'll even start off. With one. Let's see. I'll start off with a word and see what we get off that. Okay. Steam. Well, not steam because we got A and it's in the right spot. Earth. Well, if this actually it, I'm actually lose my shit. Well, goddamn. Okay. Okay. Well, Mr. Turner, you look at you. You getting it on. You getting it on in, ain't you? I have a Chat GPT boyfriend too. Wordle sucks. Stop being a hater. Stop being a hater. Let's do Repo Man first. Is it in the lead? Well, should it look like it's in the lead anyway? So what, you want to watch Repo before we do Top Pro? Before we do Trauma Hour? Is that what you're saying? Haste. Okay, now I need to know. Do you have the answer key over there with you, or what? Well, damn. Well, didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? Damn. Do you have the answer key? Are you the inventor of Wordle? Or are you the one doing Wordle? Are you the one picking the words? Because I'm like, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. Damn. Well, shit. Okay. Well, that was easy enough. All right. Aaron, the encyclopedia. She's something. I'm like, well, it's all right. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Well, shout out to Aaron and shout out to Lee. Well, shout out to Lee Turner, because Lee Turner was the one that pretty much let us know what the word was. And Aaron just unscrambled it. So hey, shout out to both of y'all. Shit. All right. On with the trauma hour. And I guess to make Derek happy, we'll go on Facebook and we'll do some of your videos too, sir. We'll do some of them too. So we won't make this entire segment trauma hour. We'll do yours too. We'll do trauma and drama together. We'll do that. How about that? All right. Oh Lord, I'm starting to think maybe you got a bit of an obsession with Fleece Johnson, because he's just all up and down. He's all up and through this damn list. Like, Jesus. I don't even know. I don't even know where to start. He still had teeth. Wait. Trust is yellow. Oh, hold on.
Okay, cut. This isn't working.
Someone get this cut.
You ever watch your character on Boondocks?
I very seldom watched that. I watched a little of it, but it aggravated me because it's not my character. It's portraying me as somebody I'm not, right? You know, I don't have to run up on no motherfucker asking for no booty. I'm telling you what, I like you, and I want you. And we can do it the easy way or the hard way. So the choice is yours, right?
That ain't.
And it was always
that ain't you.
Excuse me? Oh, I know who you are, Chris Hansen. But
yeah, that was back when Fleece still had teeth. Yeah, that was way back in the day. Oh.
I've been hearing a lot of y'all talking about what y'all gonna eat, what y'all ain't
What
gonna
the hell
eat.
was that?
Man, if you eat chickens that walk around and eating, pecking shit all day, if you eat hogs that walk around and sitting shit and eat spoiled food, if you eat chitlin, how you gonna say something about eating raccoon, one of the cleanest and leanest animals it is? I'm gonna eat me some coon, especially if it's cooked right. And I know it's cooked right because I'm gonna cook it myself. And it's gonna be full of that heavy seasoning. Ain't that right, buddy? Tell them. So we gonna eat this coon. I got the head for you, my dog. I ain't gonna miss y'all. Told y'all. Y'all talking about this and that, what y'all ain't gonna eat. Get hungry enough. Get hungry enough. Ooh, I can't wait.
I just don't want it looking like that. I mean, you know, I don't need that visual. I really don't need that visual. Okay. Okay. All right, man. So, what is it?
Pig intestines. In soul food, this once discarded part of the animal became a dish known as chitlins. And here at Sylvia's, people now pay a pretty penny for the very same dish. Once cooked, strain and add ice. The ice stops the meat from cooking further and locks in their signature springy texture.
A lot of foreigners will try it when they come to the restaurant. Because when they see the title, they're thinking chicken or something like that. And it's like, no. So when you describe it, they're like, oh, no, that's not what I was getting.
Now chop the intestines and stomach into smaller, more bite-sized pieces. Back into the pot they go, this time with chopped celery, another hit of vinegar, Sylvia's collard green seasoning, chicken rub, black pepper, chili flakes, bay leaves, and salt.
You are eating chitlins. It's something that you grew up eating. But a lot of that upbringing is kind of fading away. A lot of people aren't growing up in the house with Big Mama telling you to eat chitlins.
Finally, scoop them out and serve on a plate as the centerpiece, with the supporting cast of mac and cheese and collard greens on the side.
No. No.
Pig intestines. In
No.
soul food, this once
Y'all will never fucking make me eat chitlins ever. I don't care how you dress it up, how you season it, put the celery. No, the collard green season. No, that ain't happening. No, sir.
Cream coming out. Dude.
That's what you signed up for.
But James 50.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh,
got us into here.
Get it all on that man leg. Oh my God.
That's what you signed up for.
That I'm putting him back. Put him back in the water. He got some business to tend to.
Austin got us into here.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh, skeet, motherfucker. Oh, skeet, goddamn.
Did you know that in the 17th century, nannies in Europe gave young boys hand jobs as an efficient way to put them to sleep? Did you know that in the 17th century, nannies in Europe gave young boys hand jobs as an efficient way to put them to sleep?
Oh, I might have to do a short on that one, because that's crazy. That's some crazy work right there. Okay, all right, let's I can't get the visual of the skeeting fish out of my head now. Thank you for that. Jesus.
Confession. Hi, Robin. Hope all is well. Anyways, I've been fucking a married police officer for going on 4 years.
Oh my. Okay. All right. Yes.
Straight to the point.
Yeah.
Okay. We were recently caught because someone ratted us out to his wife. But we both knew that she wouldn't ever leave him anyway, since this is his 4th or 5th time he's been caught cheating on his wife.
Oh, wow.
Well, now we're acting as if we don't talk anymore and never see each other, when in reality, we actually do. He works out of town, and we have a great spot to where we go to stay and hook up, just in case she were to show up at his place. I continue fucking her husband out of pure spite after she accused me of stalking her, which I really wasn't. It's just a tiny town. And continued to talk shit after I had thought we were all good, after I had apologized and intended to stop the affair. But since she pulled that BS, her husband and I know, and everybody else knows, that she will never leave, no matter how much he makes her look stupid. So we continue having our affair
Ain't you looking
for fun.
stupid?
Oh, and also he eats my ass every other day.
Wow.
She doesn't do ass play, but I love it. Maybe she's too boring. I don't understand the logic of people who, I guess, sleep with married people.
At all.
I guess, and it comes off as, you know what? At least somebody's choosing me. And friend, please don't ever be that desperate. Jesus. It's giving low self-esteem. Yes. Dream bigger. Maybe she's too boring. Maybe you're a sure thing. Don't ever be the sure thing. It has nothing to do with her being boring. It's really like he knows that both of y'all are fucking stupid.
Which is why he's still fucking both of y'all.
I don't know. It's the way that they paint themselves as being, I don't know. Grow up.
Look like they're not still having sex.
Confession. Hi, Rob.
He still get it in with his wife too. It's just now he got 2. Well, you probably ain't even the only one. He probably got 3 or 4 more. So I'm just saying. That was stupid. That wasn't even a flag.
Do your cooter stink? I'm happy to get it off my chest and, let everybody know that's been wondering. So you want to go first, or
what the hell?
Okay. This is kind of my thing. They always say like beauty is in the eye of the beholder, or whatever that means. My cooter, sometimes I call it cooch, is an acquired taste or smell. My husband Ronnie often says it smells like onions mixed with tuna and some other things. He likes it. Boyfriend I had in high school couldn't stand it. So It's an acquired taste. If you like seafood, if you like an oniony based soup, you're gonna love my cooter. Now, as far as smelling it, I think about 1 to 2 feet from me is the range.
Yeah, I don't smell it anymore because I'm used to it. But when I first met you, I did smell it for sure. You know
I'm coming.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Carla.
Carla.
What about you?
I should know listen.
Yeah, mine fucking stinks. I'm not gonna lie. I use Dawn dish soap on it, and that really gets it clean.
No.
And when I'm out of the shower, I'll smell fresh and clean for about 12 minutes.
Oh.
And about that 12-minute mark, it just goes back to the way it was before.
Please don't use Dawn.
I don't try to change it. I guess that's just my natural. Why? It's like, why would I change my hair? Why would I change my, why would I get lip injections? That's just the way I am.
That's your scent.
Yeah.
That's your scent.
But yeah, it fucking stinks. So, do your cooters stink?
Okay. I definitely didn't want to know that, but
Chat, hold on, what's this? Yo, what you doing? Chat, what is that? Hold on. That's salt? That's soy sauce? Oh my god, chat, hold on. Oh my
please don't tell me don't eat it. Don't eat it. No, don't eat it.
Oh my god. Oh nah, chat, lock his ass up. I know for a fact he ass.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, look good. Oh my god. One bite is crazy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, lock her ass up, chat, she fat. I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay, homemade mac and cheese. Oh, what is that? That mac and cheese? Oh, hell nah.
Macaroni milk.
Nah, chat, she white. Lock her ass up. Okay, ice cream. What's that, butter? Oh my god.
Why?
Nope, lock her
why?
ass up. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, chat. Nope. What's this? Cheese? Cake? Cheesecake? Oh, nah, yeah, divorce. We done. Breaking up ASAP. Hey, chat, hold on. What's this? Yo, what you doing? Chat.
Wow. Okay.
So it's come to my attention that y'all actually really like these. So we're going to do another one. Now, I have covered this before, but, what's one more time? We're going to talk about Carl von Kassel, also known as Carl Tanzler. Now, Carl was a doctor down in Key West, Florida. And one day, a woman by the name of Maria Elena walks in, and Carl immediately recognizes her. How, might you ask? Well, of course, his ancestors had come to him and told him that Maria was going to be the woman of his dreams. Yeah. But unfortunately for Carl, and mainly Maria, she had tuberculosis. But Carl was not going to let that stop him. He was going to save Maria and let her know that she was the woman for him. On this girl's deathbed, he is like showering her with gifts. Anything you can think of, he would give it to her. But that unfortunately was not enough to save her. And Maria eventually passes away, I think at like 21, 22. Wow. Carl, in his devastation, makes a death mask in remembrance of Maria.
Oh, no.
This is important for later. He also goes to her family and asks, could he build her an above ground mausoleum? To which they say yes. And that is where Maria is laid to rest. Now, Carl visits this mausoleum every single day, okay? Does not miss. And apparently Maria is enjoying these visits too, because while Carl is there, she's singing to him. Not in his head at all, Anyway, this eventually begins to not be enough. So Carl goes out to the cemetery late one night with a wagon, gets Maria, and takes her home. And he proceeds to cover her in piano wire and silk dipped in wax. And because bodies are going to do what bodies are going to do, rot, he douses her in perfume. And I know you're thinking what I'm thinking, and the answer is probably yes. Okay?
No.
He also builds an airship that he's going to blast Maria into space with, and the radiation is going to reanimate her.
Oh my God.
Sounds like a plan to me, honestly. Anyway, somebody is walking by Carl's house one day and sees him dancing around with her corpse.
Oh.
Said person proceeds to tell anybody who would listen that crazy ass Carl is dancing around with Maria. Maria's family investigates, and the jig is up. Carl is charged with like digging up a corpse, disturbing a body, or whatever. But the statute of limitations had run out on that, so he went free. And he asked for this girl body back as if they was gonna give it to him.
Oh my God.
They did not give it to him. So in his anger and devastation, he blows up the mausoleum that he paid for with dynamite. Gotta love those conflict resolution skills. Anyway, he proceeds to use the mask that he made after Maria died to make a replica of her. I guess that would just have to do. And that replica was what he was laying beside years later when his body was discovered. May this love never find me. Mm-hmm. So it's come to my attention that y'all actually really like.
I don't want that kind of love either. That's a little jacked up. That's just a little too jacked up for real. Oh wow, that's scary.
Just waiting their turn. They would be like banging on the window and saying, hey, it's my turn. You know, so, but I was having fun.
Are they using condoms?
Somewhere. And very gross. And I laugh because I mean it's not funny, but it's silly. But one particular night, these two guys, one of them didn't have a condom. So he shared his with the other guy, which is gross. Like he poured his sperm out, flipped it over, and the other guy used it.
Oh my God.
So I'm like, he just really wanted to wear a condom that night.
Yeah, because whatever he was avoiding, he probably got on him.
Yeah.
Reverse end.
Right.
What?
Go back and watch this whole story. It's actually pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up to know what happened to her to make her end up carrying on like this. But to know two niggas in the house with an underage woman running a train and y'all in there using one condom.
That's
You done took your partner condom, flipped it over,
that's gross.
put the motherfucker on, and you
Do what?
You gotta listen to this and watch this. Y'all some sick motherfuckers, man. Y'all niggas sick than a motherfucker, man.
Just waiting their turn. They would be like banging on the window and saying, hey, it's my turn. You know, so, but I was.
Yeah, that's pretty damn sad. That's kind of fucked up. What the hell is
Make this a 10-minute video real quick. Look what I got. Make this a 10-minute video real quick.
Oh, that's crazy. I mean, store-bought frozen White Castles is already a travesty in itself. But yeah, dog, them look like bagel bites. Them look like chicken nuggets in his hand. Big ass hands, and this another one.
All right, we back with another part. I don't know what this is, but we start from this. Pass me this one. Just pass me in front of you. Pass me the next one. That's your hand wrapped all the way around it.
Boy, you better not.
The next one. The next one. I got it. Please. Last but not least,
I bet he could kill somebody with one punch.
I don't know what part we're on. I just want another video. Thank y'all so much.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, Crip man.
Stop! I'm gonna want to pick all of you. If this was a gangbang, would you all participate?
Affirmative.
Crip Mac, you can do that.
Hell
You can
yeah.
get hard in front of a bunch of men.
I'm looking at you, Cuff. These weird niggas. I'm looking at you.
Oh.
What if another guy's leg touches your leg by accident?
Sock her in the face. Lena has a nice. She has a nice. So I'm just thinking the whole time, I got to tear that so up. I definitely do. I gotta eat her. I gotta her. I gotta her. Oh, I gotta eat her. So I'll bust her hole open like Adam has never done in his life. Oh yeah.
Please stop! I'm gonna want to pick all of you. If this was a gangbang, would you all participate?
Affirmative.
Crip Mac, you can do that.
Hell
You can
yeah.
get hard in front of a bunch of men.
I'm looking at you, Cuff.
Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Which one do I want to do? Let's do this.
Oh my God.
Woke up 10 seconds ago. You feel
Woke
me?
up.
Domino pizza.
Hungry ass. Calm down, gang.
You feel me? Pepperoni, ultimate pepperoni. You feel me?
We feel you.
Man,
Breathe. I mean,
Okay.
you get your breath?
Man.
Beautiful love.
Okay. Hey, yo! Hungry ass. You good? Yeah,
Like you have no orgasm right now.
Hey, yo! Oh my God! Ew! Bro, oh hell nah. Nah, chat, he too freaky for me. Lock his ass up. I don't like it.
Listen, I don't care what anybody
Oh my God, where your teeth at?
If they cut them food stamps, me and my babies wouldn't have nothing to eat.
Ugh.
You hear me? We would starve. This here burger, this is dollar menu, and I only got it because my card hit today. I work when I keep.
Your teeth is trash. And put the food down. Lock her ass up. Oh my God.
Woke up 10 seconds ago. You feel
Woke
me?
up.
Oh my. Oh my. Well, okay. All right. Moving on. Not you said put the hot dogs down. Couch. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh man. Can I ask what's going on, please? Oh. Well, you absolutely can.
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you what's going on?
G Subaru. Hold on. G Subaru up in here. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back because we gotta play it. We gotta play the song.
Mama, you gave life to me, so to yours, Mama. Okay.
Couch, I still gotta send you the I gotta send you the full clip. I forgot to email that to you today. No, I gotta send that to you. Because I did find the full clip of it. I was like, oh yeah. I do have that. Yes, Ava's here. Ava's here. Proof of life. Proof of life. Right here. You just want a damn truth. That's all. I know. There you go. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go back over here. Let's go to see what Derek has delivered. So this first one here, he says that this one is him and Couch, and it's titled "We Lovers." I don't know what you're trying to tell us, Derek. I don't think I don't think Couch goes in that direction, but you know, to each its own. You know what I'm saying. I'm not judging. I'm not judging no damn body over here. Not me.
To tell your friends that you love them. Brandon, I love you.
Love you too, bro.
See, we ain't afraid to tell the world that we lovers.
Bro, delete that. Delete that right now.
You can't delete my love, Brandon.
Delete that.
Never be afraid to tell your friends that you love them. Brandon, I love you.
Love you too, bro.
See, we ain't afraid to tell the world that we lovers.
Bro, delete that. Delete that right now.
You can't delete my love, Brandon.
Delete that.
You can't delete my love. Oh my God, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. You can't delete my love.
Of wearing this Alabama shirt. It is day 3 of wearing this Alabama shirt. And I have developed somewhat of a tick. Roll Tide! What the heck? Roll Tide!
For all you Bama fans out there.
Roll Tide!
Roll Tide.
I need to see a doctor. It is day 3.
Oh man, okay. Let's see, what the hell is this? Got Megans? Men leggings. They have Megans. Is that really a thing? What kind of shit is this?
Well, hello there. I didn't realize you was staring at me. Now, I know you're probably asking yourself, why is that man wearing them stretchy breeches? Well, you see, when I'm working on something, I like to have full 360-degree rotation of my hip flexors. And I also like to wear breeches that do not impede my lower body movement. And these stretchy breeches allow me to move freely about the cabin. Now, if you don't mind me, I got to keep on working on this truck in my stretchy breeches. Y'all have a good one.
So I went to eat.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. Megans. I'm too through. All right, Lauren. Well, thank you so much for being here. You have a good night. I know it's hard to come up out of here. It's hard to come up out of here. Someone gifted you a membership on Smell the Rose, and you not even in the live stream. You don't have to. You know what I noticed? You don't even have to be in the live stream. You don't have to be in the live stream to get gifted a membership. I think if you're in the chat, or like if you are sub, then I think if you're a sub, or like if you've like been in the stream maybe a few times, then I think you'll automatically get gifted one, or you'll be in that list. But I think it only happens that one time. I don't think I've been gifted a membership on the same channel more than once. I don't think. I could be wrong though. Yeah, just be a sub. Yeah. Yeah. It's the same thing. Okay, what the hell is this?
Sing along if you know it. There's so much drama in the LBC. It's kind of heartbeat sweet double POG, but somehow, someway, coming up with funky ass shit like every single day.
What the hell?
And make a few ends and a breeze through 2 in the morning, the party's still jumping because my mama ain't home. I got bitches in the living room getting it on, and they ain't living till 6 in the morning. So what you gonna do? I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too. So turn off the lights and close the doors. But
You don't let them know.
we're gonna smoke an ounce of this, cheese up, coast down like motherfuckers bouncing this. Moving down the street, laid back, with my mind on a million.
I don't know if they're gonna flag me for that or they're gonna slap a copyright claim for that. I don't know. It was a generic video of somebody else singing karaoke, but you just never know with YouTube. So I don't know. I may have shot myself in the foot playing that, but no, that was funny though. That was funny. See, that's why I love karaoke. That's why I love karaoke. And then that man had the nerve to have background dancers. What kind of shit is that? I've been gifted a membership for channels I'm not sub to or ever heard of. It's completely random. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. I don't know. I don't know. That is crazy. He was rapping seasonless. He tried. I give him a gold star. He tried. Oh man. Okay. Let's see that. It takes forever to.
This orange bastard ain't no house pet. He's a fuzzy little demon. He's got claws like razor blades. He'll take your face off. He's a mean bastard. Oh, yeah. He's a nightmare with whiskers and a bloodthirst. Dig it? Yeah, low rumbling growl. Gene, this orange bastard ain't no house pet. He's a fuzzy little demon. He's got claws like razor blades. He'll take your face off. He's a mean bastard. Oh, yeah. He's a nightmare with whiskers and a...
Oh, I think we've seen all these. Did we see this one? I don't think so.
You. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, you too. So Hey, it's great to meet you. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, you too. So I'm a narcissist. Yeah, but you seem so nice. Oh, I'm pretending. Really? Yeah, I figured out if I'm charming and funny and give you lots of attention and affection, then I can get you to fall in love with me. Why do you need me to fall in love with you? Oh, because then you're less likely to leave once I start lying and belittling and gaslighting you and chipping away at your self-worth in order to control and manipulate you.
Oh, wow.
Huh. Yeah, it works especially well if you have a history of trauma where you tend to blame yourself even though you're the one being neglected. That sounds like abuse. Oh, it definitely is. Why would you do that? Oh, I'm deeply insecure. I can see that. Yeah, I have a massively fragile ego and a fear of rejection, so I've created a fantasy world in which I'm the center of the universe and everyone else is inferior. Wow. Yeah. Well, thank you for telling me all this up front before we formed a complicated trauma bond that would have caused me years of misery. Yeah, well, I just want people to know what they're getting into. I mean, you by chance don't struggle with a lack of boundaries and self-esteem issues, do you? I do, actually. Dang it. We probably would have made a great pair. Yeah, I bet. A good thing you showed me these red flags up front so I could protect myself. Well, if there's one thing I am, it's honest and transparent in the beginning. Hey, it's great to meet you. Oh, thank you so much.
If we could all be like, if we could all get that, if we can get that from everybody we date, oh man, that would, boy, that would be awesome. I've seen that one. Did we see this one?
I gotta tell you something. Just please don't be mad, okay?
Nah, talk to me, shorty. What's up? Talk to me.
I used to be a Christian.
Christian? I thought you were gonna say something serious.
You know that?
Nah, I'm not mad.
Okay, good. Because honestly, I'm so much happier being a Christina.
What? What'd you say?
Oh,
babe, I gotta tell you something. Just please don't be mad, okay?
Nah, talk to me, shorty. What's up? Talk to me.
I used to be a Christian.
Christian? I thought you were gonna say something serious.
You know that?
Nah, I'm not mad.
Okay, good. Because honestly, I'm so much happier being a Christina.
What? What'd you say?
okay. Okay. All right. So that's enough of that. Hopefully that was good. Okay. Hopefully that was good enough, Derek. A guy named Christian. I'm thinking she. Okay. Well, I can't do our IG clips today. So like I said, I just have to get them and put them on the list, man. Okay, so this poll here. Okay, so well, Repo was in the lead, and just in these last couple of seconds, now that has dropped to second, and something else has has taken the lead to 33%. Now over in the vertical stream, more body cam and something else are tied at 43%. So no one said anything about pole dancing. I dropped 2 in the Discord. Okay, I have not been on Discord since this morning. Yeah, I ain't been on there at all. Why they trying to get a segment like me? I don't know. Me and Pooh Man the only one with show segments. Yes, the Repo is not in the league. Why y'all hating? Why are y'all hating? What did Repo do to you? Nothing. Nothing at all. Y'all just now y'all just hating. Y'all just hating now. For no good goddamn reason. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Since I'm gonna go strictly by this poll. So something else is in the lead. We will do something else. But since Repo is second, then we'll do Repo. We'll do that. So that way everybody got something. Be back later with okay. All right, darling. See you if I see you. If I don't, then I see you in somebody's stream within these next couple of days. So I mean, ain't no Herc. No, I mean Herc ain't gonna be there no way. So I'm like, it's men exercising our right to vote. Don't y'all get enough? Don't y'all get enough? Y'all get eye candy. Y'all get eye candy when y'all go in other streams. Y'all get eye candy when y'all go in Coop stream. When y'all look at the hood rap bitches on Kendra G on the Kendra cam. Y'all get y'all eye candy then. Why can't we get that? Why can't we get that? Oh, see now I can't. I can't even. Yeah, I can't sit all the way back because I can't sit all the way back. Oh man. Okay. All right. So let's see something else. Okay, so we got some court TV. Oh wait a minute, hold on. I think we got a J Diggs. I think we got one of the J Diggs videos. Let me see, cause who man? No ma'am. No ma'am. You better not get away from that door. Ain't nobody out there for you. Go sit your ass down. Ain't nobody out there for you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. I know. I have some J Diggs up in here. Wait a minute. We seen that one. Okay, well, we seen that one already. Let me see. Let's see. I can do a J Diggs video. Oh, he did one on Ariana Grande. Oh, now that's who I could do a video on. Do a video on Ariana Grande and her very, very questionable dating history and love life. I could definitely do one of them. Okay, see, I did that one. I'm trying to get one that's not so long. We did that one. We did that one. Shit, did we do all of these? Oh, this one about this one about Sony. Could do this one about Sony. Yeah, that one's too long. That one's like 7. That one's like almost 30 minutes long. So no, I don't want to do that one. This one ain't as long. So I'll do this one. What are y'all saying in these kind of things? She does, girl. She got something. Her and Cynthia Erivo. I'm like, I don't know what's going on with them. I'm like, shit, they both looking like straight bones now. I'm like, yeah, I didn't understand that at all. Which one you looking for? I can send. No, I got the one. I got the one I'ma do. Yeah, I got the one. That repo guy's popping off on my feed all because no, don't blame me. If it's popping up on your feed, then guess what? It's because you're watching it on your account. So no, don't blame me for what the YouTube algorithms is choosing to do for you. So no, that is not my fault. We get the candy with crumbs and lint on Coop Stream. Who wanted this to make 500K? Oh, Lord. I can't stand y'all. You blame me. Of course you blame me. Of course you do. See, you saw her that time. Okay. All right. So next video here. Where is it? Here it go. Okay, so this one is a J Diggs video. Music industry conspiracist extraordinaire. And this one is titled, Here's Why Artists Are Terrified of Sony. MJ tried to warn us. And I've said this too. Tommy Mottola about shit. All right, man, let's watch this. And then after this, we will watch Repo. I don't want to hear shit. Okay. All right, let's go.
In 2002, the King of Pop stood before a crowd in Harlem.
Tommy Mottola. Tommy Mottola is the president of the record division.
Fair
He's
use,
a
fair
mean,
use.
he's a racist, and he's very, very, very devilish.
In 2016, a pop star begged the judge for her freedom.
Free Kesha now! Free Kesha now! Free Kesha now! Free Kesha now!
In 1993, one of music's most powerful voices was silenced behind closed doors. And in 1994, a superstar chose career suicide over corporate slavery.
What is it going to mean for the record industry?
trade. Oh, I got that.
Different artists, different battles, same corporation. There's a building in New York City. From the outside, it looks like any other corporate tower. Glass, steel, concrete. But inside these walls, decisions are made that shape what the entire world listens to. Sony Music Entertainment, the second largest music company on earth, parent company to Columbia Records, the oldest label in America. RCA Records, where Elvis became a legend. Epic Records, where Michael Jackson made history. And many other smaller labels and companies. Combined, they control the careers of thousands of artists, generate billions in revenue, and define the soundtrack of our lives. But power like that, it don't come without a price. And that price, it always seems to come at the expense of the artist. It starts the same way every time. A young artist with a gift, a contract that promises the world, success beyond imagination. And then along the way, something changes. The artist gets bigger, becomes a household name. They want creative control over their own music. They don't just question the numbers, they dare to say no. And that's when Sony shows its true face. What I'm about to show you is not conspiracy theory or speculation or anything like that. It's documented, court records, testimonies, evidence that's been buried under settlements and NDAs for decades. In this video, we expose how one corporation weaponized the dreams of artists, writers, and producers. How contracts literally became cages and how they turned desire for success into a trap. How Sony Music Entertainment built an empire on the backs of the very people who made them billions. From Michael Jackson's final stand to Kesha's courtroom drama, Sony has been at the center of artists' legal battles for decades. This is a story Sony doesn't want you to know. The story of their victims.
Sony greedy as fuck. Okay.
All right, let's start with the king of pop himself. Now, everybody knows Michael Jackson, but what y'all might not know is how Sony basically sabotaged the greatest entertainer of all time. You see, MJ and Sony had a beautiful relationship at first. Michael released his hits under Epic Records, which was bought by Sony in 1988. I mean, we're talking some of the greatest and highest selling records of all time. Sony was eating good off Mike. But then something changed, and that something was called Sony ATV Music Publishing. So let me break it down. So in 1985, MJ bought the Beatles catalog for $47 million, which gave him ownership of the publishing company called ATV Music. It was a smart business move. And then in 1995, he merged it with Sony's publishing to create Sony ATV. This allowed Mike to own half of one of the most valuable music catalogs in the world. He didn't just have ownership in the Beatles songs. He had a piece of multiple major artists' music.
People don't really understand is that people say, yo, Michael owned the Beatles catalog. No, Michael owned Sony ATV, half of it. I heard. So when Tommy was trying to sign me when I was 18, Michael was trying to sign me because he owned half of Sony ATV.
Everything was cool. That's when Sony switched up. The main issue started in the early 2000s. By 2001, Mike dropped Invincible.
Okay.
But he was waiting for his contract with Sony to expire so he could manage everything himself. He wanted out and he tried to work things out with the president of Sony, Tommy Mottola. But in retaliation, the label started pulling back on pushing the album.
So I'm leaving Sony a free agent. I own half of Sony's publishing and I'm leaving them. They're very angry at me because of it. I just did good business, you know? The way they get revenge is to try and destroy my album. But good art never dies. And Tommy Mottola is a devil.
And this is Michael Jackson we're talking about, the man who made Thriller. And Sony barely pushed the album. Michael also realized that the lawyer he was working with was also working with Sony. And the label was pressuring him to buy parts of his royalties. But Mike knew what was up. They wanted his catalog. They wanted him to default on the loan so they could swoop in and take half of Sony ATV. So what did Mike do? Oh, he was ready to blow shit up. In 2002, he pulled up to Al Sharpton's headquarters in Harlem and let it all out. He called Tommy Mottola, the head of Sony, a racist and a devil in public in front of everybody, multiple times. But he didn't stop there. This man got on a double-decker bus with a bunch of fans and circled Sony's headquarters. He held up a poster with Mottola's face with devil horns on it. You see, Sony spent $30 million making Invincible, but only $25 million promoting it. And just for comparison, they spent about $50 million promoting Celine Dion's album that same year. No hate to Celine Dion, but she ain't Michael Jackson.
Exactly.
The result, Invincible only sold 6 million copies. For Michael Jackson, that's a flop.
It would have been so much bigger back then if him and Tommy weren't beefing. So if Michael would have had his fair shake, because they went on not to promote. Like Michael had a vision, like I was part of it. I remember him saying, we're gonna come out with this first, and we're gonna shoot a short film, The Threat, and we're gonna shoot a short film. Yeah, with Unbreakable, and I'm gonna have Biggie, because I had the Biggie verse, and I'm gonna have Biggie in the video in a hologram type form. He had all his vision. So when I look at that, I'm like, yo, he didn't get a chance to promote because whatever business wasn't right at that time.
That's why.
And so after Michael tragically passed away, guess what Sony did? They ended up buying Michael's estate's share of the catalog. So in the end, they got exactly what they wanted.
Exactly.
Picture this. You're 18 years old, you're talented. Some people would argue otherwise, but follow me here. You got dreams. And one of the biggest producers in the game, Dr. Luke, wants to sign you. You think you hit the lottery, right? Wrong. See, Kesha signed with Dr. Luke's label, Kemosabe Records, which was under Sony Music. And for a minute, everything was pretty cool. TikTok came out in 2009 and went crazy. We're talking #1 in 14 countries. Diamond certified. Kesha was that girl in the electro pop era of the early 2010s. But behind the scenes, it was a nightmare. In 2014, Kesha signed a lawsuit that shook the entire industry. She accused Dr. Luke of drugging her, assaulting her, and emotionally abusing her. For years, allegedly, she was told, you're not that pretty, you're not that talented, you're just lucky to have me. So Kesha did what anybody would do. She tried to get out of the situation. She went to court to be released from her contract so she could make music on her own. You know what Sony said? We can't terminate the contract. It's not our deal. It's Dr. Luke's deal. And that's crazy because even if that is true, everything was under Sony's umbrella. It's like this. See, Sony had a joint venture with Dr. Luke. They had the power to let Kesha go. They had the power to say, hey, we don't want to be associated with this. They could have moved her to another label even under their umbrella. They had options. They just turned a blind eye. They kept her locked in a contract with the man she said abused her. And because of this, Kesha couldn't release music for 5 years. From 2012 to 2017, 5 years of her prime was just gone. And it wasn't just about releasing music. She couldn't record without his approval. She couldn't really tour. She couldn't even really move on with her life, Other big artists actually gathered around Kesha and started speaking out. Fans protested outside of Sony's headquarters, and the whole world was watching this. And Sony put out their little statement. They put out a statement saying they were doing everything they can to support the artists in these circumstances, but it's legally unable to blah, 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 blah. Yeah. And as a legal note, none of this was proven in court, but you know how that sometimes goes. The point is Sony had a choice between potentially protecting an artist who says she was abused or protecting their business relationship. They chose the money. Speaking of choosing money over artists, let's talk about Mariah Carey and Tommy Mottola. Yeah, the same Tommy Mottola that Michael Jackson called the devil. Now, this story is wild because it actually starts off like a fairy tale. Mariah was 18 when she met Tommy. He was 39 and the head of Sony Music, the average Hollywood relationship, unfortunately. She was a struggling artist with a demo tape, and he was one of the most powerful men in the industry. You can probably see where this is going. They ended up getting married in 1993, had a whole Cinderella wedding worth $500,000, but behind closed doors, Mariah said it was more like being in prison.
I didn't feel like I was worthy of existing.
The police took you, Mariah Carey.
In the backseat of the police car. It's a vivid memory. I have never spoken about it. I did feel like I was held captive in that relationship.
And I'm not saying that lightly because Mariah literally called their $30 million mansion Sing Sing after the maximum security prison in New York. Apparently, Tommy had the house on lockdown, security cameras in every room, armed guards everywhere.
You may have heard the rumors about Tommy Mottola's so-called hold on Mariah.
He controlled everybody around me. Everybody was afraid of him. There was so much security and armed security. This is not okay. You're Mariah Carey. I thought you could do whatever you want.
The man controlled everything. What she wore, who she worked with, how her music sounded. Mariah said, and I quote, "From the moment Tommy signed me, he tried to wash the urban off of me. They straightened her hair, put her in conservative outfits. And meanwhile, Mariah grew up listening to R&B and hip hop. She wanted to work with rappers and R&B artists. Tommy, he wanted a mainstream pop princess. When she pushed for more creative control, he would remind her of who made her famous, saying lines like, "You're nothing without me. You'll never work in this town again." Even Michael came out and talked about Mariah's relationship with Tommy. The breaking point came when Tommy allegedly held a butter knife to her face in front of dinner guests, just because she wanted to leave him. But here's what really gets me, because even after they divorced in '98, she was still signed to Sony. She still had to work with the same company that her ex-husband ran. And yeah, Tommy is more so the villain here, but I'm pretty sure there was a record executive or somebody at Sony that knew what was going on. But then again, they were married, so what can you do?
George Michael.
Now, George Michael's story hits a little different because he actually tried to fight Sony in court and they destroyed him for it. George was riding high in the early 90s. Faith had sold 25 million copies. He was one of the biggest pop stars in the world. But when he put out Listen Without Prejudice Volume 1, he decided to do something different. He said, I don't want to do videos. I don't want to do interviews. I want the music to speak for itself. You know what Sony did? They basically said, F your album then. George claims Sony deliberately tanked his album because he wouldn't play the pop star game. So in 1992, he did something crazy. He sued Sony for what he called professional slavery. His argument was basically, the contracts are bullshit. You signed me for 8 albums over 15 years. You control everything I do. And if I don't like it, I can't leave.
Even though I both created and paid for my work, I will never own it or have any rights over it. I have no control or say in the way that my work is exploited. I have no guarantee that my work will be released at all. If Sony reject my work, it will never see the light of day. I am convinced that the English legal system will not uphold what is effectively professional slavery.
That's not a business partnership, that's slavery. The case went on for 2 years, and in '94, the judge ruled against George. Not only did he lose, but he had to pay Sony's legal fees. We're talking about $4.5 million. But here's the thing. George said, I'm never recording for Sony again. He meant it. This man set out for years rather than give Sony another album. Now think about that. George Michael was so traumatized by Sony that he chose to destroy his own career rather than work with them again. That's how bad it was. Now, Kelly Clarkson's situation shows you that Sony's bullshit didn't stop in the 90s or the 2000s. This went down in 2007. Kelly was America's sweetheart, first American Idol winner. Her album Breakaway sold 12 million copies. She was on top of the world, but Kelly wanted to evolve. For her third album, My December, she wanted to write her own songs, show her artistry, grow as an artist like most of us do. Clive Davis, head of Sony BMG at the time, he wasn't having it. This man offered Kelly $10 million to remove 5 songs from the album and replace them with songs that he chose. And when she said no, you know what he told her? Now, this is allegedly, of course.
Allegedly!
He said she was a shitty songwriter who should be grateful for the gifts he bestowed upon her, and that she should just shut up and sing. Shut up and sing. Damn. In 2007 to Kelly Clarkson, when Kelly stood her ground, Sony did what they did best. They basically sabotaged her album. Limited promotion, no support, and then they leaked stories to the press trying to make it seem like she was difficult to work with. And everybody blamed Kelly for being difficult instead of blaming Sony for trying to control her art. And then some people say Clive Davis treated Whitney Houston the same way. Maybe that's a story for a different video. Now, all the stories I've told you so far, those were about recording contracts. But Sony's control goes deeper than what you record. They want to own what you write to. And this is what Shakira's Sony battle was about.
It was very difficult. I was very young. And being a woman also in this business is not easy. Thank God I had an amazing family surrounding me, supporting my dreams, encouraging me, my mother, my dad. When I was 13, I released my first album with Sony Music, which back then was CBS.
See, when an artist writes a song, there's 2 copyrights. The recording, that's what you hear, also known as the master, and the composition, the words and the melody. Publishing companies control that second part, and Sony ATV, they're one of the biggest. Now, oddly enough, it doesn't seem like Shakira wants control, even though she's written some of the biggest international hits in history. We're talking Hips Don't Lie, Whenever, Wherever.
That's a good question.
Massive hits that she wrote. And even though Shakira sold her music to a whole nother company, Sony still made sure it was part of the deal. Even Michael Jackson knew this, and his understanding of publishing is the main reason he bought the Beatles catalog in the first place. He understood that owning publishing was the real power. The problem with Sony is they have a history of abusing that power. They want to own the artist's voice and thoughts and not give the artist a fair shake. Shakira's not necessarily a victim, But for someone who writes all their own music, she's definitely getting taken advantage of. Now, Sony's not the only company to do this, but they seem to be the most outspoken about. It's a pattern. Young artist signs to Sony, Sony makes them a star. Artist wants creative control or tries to leave, Sony destroys them, allegedly.
Allegedly, that's ignorant.
And it's not just the artists in this video. Like back in 2018, a whole group of artists filed a class action lawsuit against Sony. Rick Nelson's estate sued because Sony was stealing streaming royalties by taking 68% off the top. Even recently, I came across this video by an independent artist named Chandler Juliet. She goes into detail about why she walked away from a deal with Sony. They promised her $10,000 for a sync deal. Basically, that's where they buy your songs and they place them with artists or TV shows or movies. But after months of beating around the bush and holding her back from releasing the music, they tried to lowball her and say, oh, we can only pay $2,500 for everything.
Oh, you out your damn
and
mind.
we'll give you a little bit of back-end royalties if it does anything.
I'm not selling my soul.
Oh, hell no.
And I'm sure as not selling my soul for $2,500.
Even though her story is on a smaller scale than the major label artists, it's the same principle. They wanted to own her voice and own her thoughts for pennies on the dollar, basically. These aren't just business disputes. These are people's lives. Michael Jackson died fighting Sony. Kesha lost 5 years of her career. Mariah was held prisoner and George Michael's career ended. Kelly was told to shut up and sing. And Sony, I mean, at this point, they're really too big to fail because they're a huge corporation that owns multiple entities in multiple different industries. Still signing artists, still making billions, and still putting out statements saying they support the artist whenever a new scandal breaks. I guess the bright side is now artists are finally starting to speak up. You got major artists re-recording their music. You got singer-songwriters talking about how labels are trying to change their creative direction. And I like to think I'm doing my part as a music producer and commentator, just kind of talking about the issues and bringing to light what's going on and some of the dark sides of the industry. Now, signing a bad record deal not only affects an artist's creative control, it can also affect the money. Watch this video on the screen next to see how some artists end up fumbling the bag and find themselves in a lot of debt to their record.
That one, I got that one on the list already. I think I might do that one on Sunday stream. It's just, yeah, that might have to be like a beginning video because that was like 25 minutes long. That one's almost 30 minutes long. But yeah, I want to do that one too. Why every artist goes broke. That's definitely one. That's definitely one we need to watch. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? I'm just learning. I just learned so much. I mean, I already knew that the music business was shifty and demonic and all that, but doing these videos, especially like on these artists and you know how they really do them behind the scenes, the stuff that we don't know nothing about. Yeah, man, they be getting screwed. They be getting screwed royally. Like I posted that video, like the video that I posted earlier, the Messianti video that we did on Dawn Robinson. And yeah, she definitely is a perfect example of, you know, getting screwed over by the industry because there's no for real reason that Dawn Robinson shouldn't have been bigger than what she was. She should have definitely had a huge career. But you know, you get with the company signing contracts and don't read contracts, and yeah, they will screw you over royally. Like for real. I'm not gonna tell too much about the next Messianti because I did the first two. And so now I got the third one that's getting ready to come out. And that's where we really get into it about what happened with her and In Vogue and how that whole fallout happened. And yeah, it's because of the industry. It's because of the industry. Them girls got screwed royally with no Vaseline. Absolutely no Vaseline. A lot of them will sell their souls for stardom. They do shit we would never believe. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. That's the worst way. That's the worst way to get you. We're gonna bribe you. You gonna do whatever we tell you because you done signed this contract. You done signed your soul over. So whatever we tell you to do, you gonna do it, whether you want to do it or not. Ain't no getting out. It's blood in, blood out. And I just saw that. And then I'm mad because that came out after I had already started doing the videos. So I'm like, damn, I can't go back and add it. But I saw that too. That sure did. And she was with them. She was with them for 20 years. Well, over 20 years at this point. She was with them for a minute. And she got kicked out. But honestly, I don't even know why she was in Vogue in the first place. Because she already kind of had like an established career before she even got an In Vogue. She already had a career. She was already a singer. So I'm like, why you with In Vogue? You was better off. Why did you just go solo? She would have been better off going solo. I think she would have had a better career if she went solo instead of going with In Vogue. Because I'm like, hey, who listens to In Vogue? When the last time somebody really paid attention to In Vogue? Like what? When Dawn was there? I mean, that's pretty much. I mean, ain't nobody tripping off them. And now Maxine back in it again. I think that probably was the plan all along was to get old girl out because Maxine was coming back, so it could be the original, three. That's what I think probably happened. And then somebody said somebody need to get Dawn out of her car, go take her back to the group. Dawn ain't going back to that damn group. No, not after they did her. She said, "Fuck them, fucking bold." All right. I still listen to that music, but they haven't made anything new. Well, shit, didn't they just have an album? Like they had an album like probably within like the last couple of years. I know they've still been making albums and performing, but don't nobody really know who they are. You know what? That's a good question. What was the last video? What was the last album that In Vogue did? Cause let's see, they did. I'm gonna say I don't remember none of these. The only ones I remember: Born to Sing, Funky Divas, EV3. Them the only three I remember. Masterpiece Theater was in 2000. The Gift of Christmas 2002. Soul Flower 2004. And Electric Cafe. 2018. That was their last one. Was in 2018. But they're still performing everywhere, and they're still touring. But I'm like, it just ain't the same. It ain't the same without the original four. When all original four come back, then yeah. But it ain't the same. That's a me know why. All right. So whoa. Oh, all right. Finally rolling. I'll be listening. All right, darling. Well, be careful. Glad everything worked out. What's going on, Tavar? Spelled solo class in 93, but guess what? That's 94 and 1.5 fun. I don't know what you be talking about, Tavar. I really don't know what you be talking about. I be trying, man. I be trying. I swear to God, I do. Thank you for the $5, Derek. Don't forget, Sony is a Japanese company. Even if the music part falls, a company will still survive. Absolutely. Absolutely. Shoot, all the money that they're making off of PlayStation alone, damn ridiculous. Damn ridiculous. Okay, so what did I say we were going to watch next? Did I say we were going to watch Repo? Okay. Sorry, fellas, but you gotta let us get repo. You gotta let us get repo. I'll even make it fair, and we won't do a super long one. So this one, yeah, this one shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad, y'all. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Repoint. That's real cute. Real cute. Bathroom break. Okay, well, you know what? Come back in 15 minutes. How about that? Damn. Goddamn haters. I swear. Is En Vogue still around? Yeah, they still around. They got the original 3 members back and kicked the new girl out. Well, she ain't really new, but they done kicked the girl that they had out and brought Maxine back in. So now they got the original 3. But I'm like, still, it ain't nobody gonna even pay no attention to En Vogue unless Dawn come back. Dawn gotta come back for that to happen, and they know it, but they ain't gonna do that. They is not gonna do that. Okay, so let's see. We got repo here. His first car got repoed. Oh, that's messed up. That is messed all the way up. Okay.
What up, world? It's your boy Ed, aka the Toe Goat, man. And y'all see what's going on. We back with another video. That's right, we back with another one.
She ain't coming back.
And we in the AK getting active. Right now we in pursuit of a Ford Escape from a buy here, pay here lot. Got 3 months behind. Like I say, hopefully we can get this thing snatched
How
up.
you get 3 months
And
behind?
keep it pushing like we always do. You know, a lot of times that really don't happen. So I think I'm gonna just stop saying that. I think I jinx myself every single time. But hey, it is what it is though. But we down here, man. We down here. What's up with y'all people from Akron, man? How y'all doing today? Y'all chilling?
Akron?
Y'all high?
Yo.
I think y'all high. I don't know for sure though. I think y'all is. But I'm about to find out in a hot second. So listen, I ain't gonna talk y'all head off. Like I always say around this time, y'all stick around, man. Y'all stick around. All right, y'all. So just made it over to the location. It's right around the corner. I'm about to be pulling up on this joint real quick. Let me get swig of this orange juice right quick, y'all. Hold on. Mouth a little dry. I got the water on me. How you doing? It's crazy. It's damn dry. It's a lot of different variables.
I mean, it's a buy here, pay here lot. So I'm sure that's an old model that they don't make. I don't even think they do make them no more. No damn way.
Hey, hello.
Whoa.
What's going on? What's going on, homie? Your car on the repo list?
No, I just paid my shit, bro. Literally.
That's what
Here we
everybody
go.
say, bro.
Here we go.
Come on, bro. You can't take my board, bro.
I just paid.
Got to,
but
man.
You just paid it though.
Here go the paperwork. I might give you paperwork real quick so you can have.
Yeah. Thursday, folks, that's crazy.
Hey, man. Just imagine if it was on a Monday. No, but you can literally contact them, and you can get it right back. Just that simple.
You can't make it. You're saying, bro, I don't know if you have some stuff going on today, dog.
Unfortunately, once you get to this point, really ain't no deals. The only deal you can really make is with the people on that paper.
Which is what you should have did in the first damn place.
Man, I wish I could work with you, man, but like I say, once it get to this point, man, it'd be pretty much out of my control. Yeah, it'd be pretty much out of my control. Yeah, just call them, man. I'm pretty sure if you pay them, I'm pretty sure they'll work out.
Right, because I just paid it. Okay, where the receipt at? I need the proof of payment. You can pay online. You can't pull up the receipt online, but you just paid. If it was that simple, then he wouldn't be taking your car now, would he? Just idiot.
They'll work out a deal. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of this right here. Because when they send me the pictures over, this wasn't even on here. So you got this little fender bender, bro? You got your little fender bender?
Hell yeah, bro. This is cool. This is my first little car and shit.
Oh, it's your first whip?
Yeah.
Dang, bro. What happened then, bro? Why you stop paying?
Cash car, sir.
Somebody gonna money, bro. Try to put it in somebody else's hands, I guess.
Oh yeah, you can't do that, man. Like you. How old is you?
21.
Oh, you fresh? Are you fresh? You fresh 21, bro? Oh, you still a kid? Oh, you still a kid, man. Listen, don't even feel bad, bro. Cause I done seen grown people make the same mistake. I'm talking about dudes 30, 40 years old putting the money in somebody else's hands, and hey, that's what happened, man. But you gotta get anything out the vehicle. I said, I don't want to just bounce in, you know what I'm saying? You got something important in the car.
Hey, Project Leroy, what's going on with you, bro?
And then you have a hog-head lying bastard like Duke who trying to make like it's the shit of Jackson against all law enforcement.
What is your response to him calling you a hog-head lying bastard?
I have no comment, Ross.
He's sure a bastard. So how is that not true? He's a hog-head lying bastard.
Look to you, bro. What's going on? All right, dear. Let's finish this up.
You first nice Akron residence. Huh?
No, it ain't nothing in there, bro.
Oh, okay.
I'm just low-key fucked up right now, bro. This shit is
No, you'll bounce back, homie. You know what I'm saying? Like, this ain't nothing but a lesson, man.
Hell yeah, I'm already knowing, bro. Damn.
I tell people all the time, don't never look at like certain situations as a complete loss. Just look at it as a lesson. You feel me?
Is it gonna be like an extra fee or something to get the shit out, or?
Pretty much like the fee on that paper right there, bro. So whatever on that paper, that's pretty much like a set price.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It ain't gonna go up or nothing. You know what I'm saying? But Like that price on that paper, that pretty much what it's gonna be.
3 months behind, but I thought you paid it though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can most definitely pay over the phone.
Right now, so you ain't gotta text the V.
Huh?
You still gotta text the V or can't just call him.
Hey, that's I'm sorry to cut you off, but that's one thing I noticed down here. Y'all down there Akron call it V.
Yeah.
Call it vehicle V. I was kind of lost when the last person was saying that to me. But I don't know, bro. If you call them before I wrap up down here, you know, I'll still be out here and we can probably work something out, you know what I'm saying, before I get all the way back to, because I'm in Cleveland, you feel me? So we can probably work something out before I get all the way back down there. If they email me over the paperwork or call me like, listen, he paid everything, you know what I mean? My information on there also though. So if you call and pay everything, you know what I'm saying, and you can just hit me out like I just paid everything, you know what I'm saying? And I most definitely link with you somewhere down here before I leave the city. But I hope you get that taken care of though, bro. That's like that damn crazy.
Did I teach you these things when you bought your first car? Nobody tell you this.
He be doing this thing, man. I don't care what nobody say. He be doing this thing when it comes to this toy. Got one of those. I still gotta put the lights on the car, so we gonna just put right that side street, throw the lights on, and keep it pushing. Hey, though, he listen. Out of all the cars I done told these past few days, he was the nicest Akron resident that I done ran into.
We know he couldn't
He was the
way
nicest.
out of that.
Unfortunate situation, but he was the nicest. Yeah, so I put the lights on right here. We up out, man. We up out.
All right, well that's the end of that one. We pretty much already know he's gonna talk for the next 5 minutes and then it'll be over. Okay, so Tavar, thank you for the $4.99. I'm about to go to sleep, but break it down break it down as I sleep enough. And can I borrow $4.99 plus tax? Absolutely, you can. Absolutely, you can. I have no problem. I have no problem providing you $4.99. That all was credit is shot now, right? Right. First call looked like he couldn't have been no older than like what 22 or something like that. Did nobody tell you how the process works? If you don't pay your car note, they don't come take your shit. I don't know why people don't take repos serious. Like they're not gonna repo you. And then especially if you bought it from a buy here, pay here lot, 9 times out of 10 it's one of them lots where they probably put the low jacks on their car. So they're gonna know where you at. Even if you try to hide it, they're gonna know where it is. So they're gonna take it. It's not rocket science. I don't understand why people just do not understand that. I do not. The finance person tells you better pay up each month. And 3 months behind, I'm like, once your car go in the repo, like I said, you can't get that car out. You was not gonna get that car out because not only you're gonna have to pay double what you actually owe because you're gonna have to pay You're gonna have to pay like all the fees that the repo that the repossession ad on there. And yeah, man, you'll have to end up paying double. So you're gonna end up paying damn near 6 months. 6 months worth of payments trying to get that car back. Once it's in repo, baby, it's gone. It's gone. His girlfriend helped him get that car. Don't get no car that you can't afford. When you young like that, especially if you get a cash car. Why is that? But now these youngsters, they gotta stunt. They gotta act like they gotta act like they're doing something. So they gotta get them a Ford Escape in this case. It'd be funny when they be getting mad, right? Like, what you get mad for? Like it ain't like they didn't send you no notice telling you that your car is in repo status. They send you all of that. You should know that. And they probably done called, had collections called, could have made arrangements. You could have been did all that. I can tell you, man, you get behind on your car payment. That's the best thing to do is to call them. Call them to make arrangements. They make arrangements. If you tell them your situation, they'll more than likely let you skip the month. Especially like if you working, they'll let you skip the month and then they'll just add that month to your contract, to your lease or your contract, or whatever it is. They'll take that month off and then you just have an extra month on your contract and you still pay it off. I just don't understand how people just don't understand how they don't get that. Put zero down on a 10-year card. Oh, instead of $97 a month, he gonna pay 100. He gonna pay 101 a month. Is it buffering? Are y'all buffering? Are y'all not buffering? I'm not buffering. My internet seems to be working just fine. So maybe it's just you. Maybe. Not just okay. It's not just okay. So is it buffering? Okay. Well, my internet seems to be working okay. So I don't know. It did for a bit. You good? Okay. Okay. So do people take food stamps? Do who take food stamps? Oh, you talking about the repo people? I don't think so. I don't think the repo people will take food stamps. Okay, so you know what? When I seen that at first glance, I'm not gonna tell you what I thought that you were saying, but I definitely did not think you were saying promo music. I definitely that at first glance that's not what I saw, and I almost was like, "Hold on, do you have to tell us? Is it something you need to tell us?" Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone now. Derek using McDonald's Wi-Fi, crappy ass McDonald's Wi-Fi. It's free. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's look at this poll here. All right. Well, pop the balloon. Pop the balloon. It is. And okay. All right. I know which one I want to do too. Let's see. Pop the balloon. Let's go ahead and end that. And then I'll do another poll here in just a minute. Okay, which one of these do I want to do? Hold on, y'all. Do I want to do that one? Do I want to do... Okay, let's go here. Okay, so Pop the Balloon Food Stamp Edition. Love Mountain Pop the Balloon was wild with Bigum social activists. Oh no. And see, Love Mountain, see, and we've done Love Mountain. I've reacted to a few of Love Mountain. It's so boring. It's so blah. I think it's the host. I think it's the host of Love Mountain because she just be so monotone and drab and don't have no fun or excitement or animation in her voice. At least that other guy, the Indian David Ruffin guy, at least, you know, at least when he do pop the, at least he act like he want to be there. That lady from Love Mountain, I just was like, girl, just take a pep pill or something like that. Goddamn, it's not that bad. Okay, so this one was wild though. Okay. Yeah, that host is bland. She's very dry. She's very, very dry. All right, so we got Pop the Balloon St. Louis edition. We're going to do St. Louis. It was a toss-up between that one and New York. Yeah, we'll do this one. And then we got these other Pop the Balloons. We got these other ones that Derek sent. Disrespectful woman gets mad at men for rejecting her on a dating show. Woman attacks man on a dating show for being completely disrespectful. Okay, we might watch that one next. That one's actually that looks a little interesting. All right, so okay, Pop the Balloon, St. Louis edition. All right, y'all, let's go.
Hey, welcome in. What's your name and age?
Leslie, 43.
Okay, what do you do?
I work for a non-for-profit for people who are homeless, kids and teenagers.
Okay, what are you looking for today in a guy?
Someone who's fun, confident, and is a good communicator.
Okay, what are your deal breakers?
Smokers.
Smoking anything?
Cigarettes.
Cigarettes specifically, but everything else you find with?
Cigarettes.
Okay. What do you like to do for fun?
Yes. I like going to different parks and I enjoy reading.
Okay. Before I can say this one last. You said a guy that's fun. What's fun for you?
Someone that's adventurous, likes to do outdoor things, try different restaurants, movies, theater, plays, stuff like that.
Okay. All right, girl. So we got a couple of pop balloons. We're going to get to them and see why they decided to pop, okay? Why they didn't think it would be a match today, okay? Okay. All right, follow me. Coming to you first. How you doing?
You know,
What's your name and age?
my name Rakeem. I'm 37 years old.
Okay, Rakeem, why did you decide to pop?
It was the ankles for me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just keeping it honest with you. Like, you know what I'm saying?
The ankles come. With that long ass WC beard, really? Like you Dub C, like you part of West Side Connection, and you gonna talk about somebody. You can barely see her ankle. I'm already mad. I'm already mad.
Looked like he couldn't keep up with me. It's just too much.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
Respectfully.
I mean, them,
okay.
You could have picked better
so
shoes,
is
but I'm
Rakeem
like,
your
what the
type?
hell?
Why not?
He's handsome.
Thank you.
Okay.
With your ankles,
Thank you,
really?
Rakeem. Okay. Name and age?
DJ Venom 48. And she had a cute face and everything. I was just, you know, it was the height difference type thing, to be honest with you.
Okay. Too tall? How tall do you usually go? What's your cutoff?
I like 5'4" or 5'5". That's about it.
Okay.
But other than that, it was cool. And I
What you like 4'7"? Dude, Everybody gonna be taller than you,
I don't
man.
like reading.
Shout
I'm
out to the
sorry.
short king.
I'm in the studio every day, so.
All right. So is DJ your type? Why?
You in the studio every day and you 48? Didn't he say it was 48? And you in the studio every day? Baby, you need another job. You need an actual job with benefits.
Why not?
No, he's just shorter. I like taller.
Okay. Thank you, DJ. Name and
If
age.
you like taller.
Chris,
so-
38.
Okay. Why did you pop?
I popped. I don't see. She's not attractive to me. I don't get like mother vibes.
Okay.
She's a beautiful woman, but just not for me.
Okay. All right. So is Chris your type? Why? Why not?
No, the hat throwing me.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Chris. All right. Let me reach up high. Name and age.
Jay Holla Man fam, I'm 41.
All right. Why did you pop?
When she said smokers, I had to pop my balloon. I'm a heavy smoker. She clarified cigarettes, but I took that as, you know what I mean? So I just had to pop my balloon.
Yeah, I don't do nicotine.
No nicotine.
I don't smoke nicotine either. But like I said, she clarified. But when she said I don't smoke it, I immediately popped my balloon because I can't date anybody who don't will what I smoke. So
Okay. So it's he your type? Why? Why not?
He's tall. Yeah. It was for nicotine, though.
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. All right.
It ain't
Name
white
and
top.
age.
Andre, 39. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right.
Good.
Why did you pop?
It's just not my type. She's a wonderful woman, just not my type.
Okay.
Yeah.
But she looks like y'all actually look like y'all could be a nice looking couple. But I'm like, I don't understand what type y'all want. I mean, she's not a bad looking woman. I mean, she thick. She ain't out here, looking like the Michelin Man chick that we saw in the last Pop the Balloons. I'm like, she looked decent. She had good qualities. I don't understand. I forget y'all focus on the physical first and not pay no attention to nothing else. But I'm like, actually, they wouldn't be bad as a couple. At least I don't know. St. Louis is just picky, and it really pisses me off. And I guess it's a reason why I never married anybody in
All right.
St. Louis.
So is he someone that's your type? Why? Why not?
He's handsome, dark skin, possibly.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. So thank you all. So it looks like we do have one balloon that's not popped yet. We're gonna get to him and get some communication going and see if we got a match for you today. Okay.
Perfect.
All right. So
Ready
follow
to
me.
pop.
Hey, name and age.
Antonio, 34.
All right.
I was being respectful. The age is going to be the deciding factor, unfortunately.
All right.
You could have did that a
You
long
get through your whole
time
thing.
ago.
Well, I was already down here, so I could have already been ducked. Yeah. All right. Is he your type? Why not?
Possibly. He's a handsome guy.
Thank you.
I like his nose ring. It fits you.
Thanks.
Okay. Thank you for being respectful and have you walk back. Come on, girl. Come on. All right. So it looks.
That's lies. That's lies. Belly to belly does work. Trust me, I have one. And both of my husbands had one at one point. Yes, it does work. All you gotta do is lift. He said lift and maneuver, lift and maneuver. That's all you gotta do. That ain't hard. That ain't hard. It might be a little work, but it'll be worth it. I'm telling you that. Boy, it's up under that belly, up under that. I'm telling you, boy, y'all don't be knowing. Y'all don't be knowing, boy. I be trying to school y'all. I be trying to school y'all asses, but y'all don't be wanting to learn. Y'all don't be
Like
wanting
we
to learn.
don't have a match today, but we definitely wish you so much success on your journey. Okay.
Y'all lost because I'm freaking awesome.
Please give her a
Yeah,
hand.
ain't nothing wrong with her.
I work out every day.
Every day.
And I've lost 100 pounds.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Hey,
Here we are with Leslie from Pop the Balloon and Find Love STL. Leslie did not make a match. Leslie, tell me what happened.
Okay, so we're gonna watch. Let's go to a different one. Like I said, I didn't see nothing wrong with her. I mean, okay, so she not a dime piece, so she ain't poom pat poo, but that you want to go beyond the surface when it comes to finding a mate. And it's like, don't nobody know how to do that no more. Why is that? Her feet hurt. I know this. Yeah, her feet did hurt. No, from the way she tell, either her feet hurted or she got a bad knee. It's one of them two. Because I walk like that. Like I walk like that. Like if I've been sitting for a long time and I get up and I do that little waddle foot. Yeah, it's either the feet or it's her knee for sure. Okay, so this next one. This one's another pop the balloon. I kind of want to see this one. Woman attacks man on dating show for being completely disrespectful. So yeah, I want to see how that ends. So yeah.
You made it all the way down to the end, man. Make sure you smash that subscribe button, man. Turn on notifications on. Let YouTube know we really in the algorithm with this, man. The biggest dating show in the Midwest. Without further ado, let's bring out our last gentleman. Y'all make some noise for my boy.
Damn.
Here you go. My boy went right into the camera. Give your age and what you do for a living.
My name is Derek. I'm 40. You know what I'm saying? I got a contractor business, asphalt company, and I contract with the city.
No doubt. All right. And what's some things you're looking for in a woman or a relationship?
A woman that got her stuff together, not too needy, can help provide when times get rough. She ain't gonna lean on the man. She gonna go out there and get it too.
No doubt. And what's some deal breakers for you? Just hold your mic up for me a little bit.
What's going on?
Too many kids, too many dudes, too many hot girl summers. It's a deal breaker for me.
Oh my, okay. All right. So let's just see what's the reason they popped their balloon. How many you come in right here? So make sure you face the camera for name and age and what's the reason you pop.
Hi, my name is Ebony. I'm 39. I'll be outside a lot.
Yeah, I don't mess with the hot girls. Too many diseases out here for that.
That's fine. I
Yeah,
understand. Thank you.
You know what I mean?
I said, you gotta go and call it up. You know what I'm saying? You done got that beer barely now. That good ain't the same no more. You 39. You ain't had your fun yet. You know what I'm saying? You need to be going down somebody aisle. You need to be jumping the broom. What are you talking about? I got a hot girl summer. You 39. You almost 40. Living like that. Auntie gotta grow up. You know what I'm saying? That's tough.
I like to keep things safe.
Okay. Besides that, there's somebody else type though?
Nah.
Okay. All right. And right here is come right here, man. I'm gonna have you stand right here, right next to me. Name and age and what's the reason you pop?
I'm Ashley. I'm 41. You're just a little bit too flashy, flashy.
But she got on the Wonder Woman boots on. You trying to show out too. Y'all have been a
I'm
perfect little match.
what's the issue?
Auntie, you and him would have been good together. He got on this Mississippi pimp ass swag, looking like Bishop Don Juan. You know what I'm saying? Y'all would have been a good little match with them big ass Wonder Woman boots on.
You look nice, you coordinated and everything.
They said just for a first date, baby.
I know, and you are dressed like a first date. You did abide by it, but it's just a little bit too much going on.
He got the yellow on too.
Where I'm gonna kiss you at though on your neck though? I'm just trying to figure out where
I'm a busy man, baby.
Oh, okay. It sounds good.
I get money. I'm gonna dress like I get money.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you what I am. I ain't coming.
Well, I got another question. If money wasn't an object, what would you be doing in life?
Taking care of my kids and my family still.
Well, that's something that's natural. Other than that,
still having my own.
I ain't gonna lie, Auntie, she came to argue. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that's what
Never gonna have no peace. What you did about that? What about this? You know what I'm saying? Put them blinds back. She one of them nagging type of hoe. Yeah, I don't like that. She gave me that grumpy grandma vibes. She seemed like her baby daddy done died or something. This is one of the widow type of hoes. She don't even know how to date no more.
Next.
Okay, all right. This
the Michelin tip. I like elaboration. I'm look at my forehead. I know too much. You know what I'm saying? So it's communication
I'm 40,
is key.
baby.
Elaboration is everything. I'm 41. That's 40, nothing because age ain't nothing but a number. I got 2 kids. One's 8, one's 15. And I homeschool them both. And I also have 2 businesses. So it's
I got a 9-year-old in private school in
Arizona,
baby. I've been doing this a long time. You feel
I
me?
like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep God in your life. You feel me?
Oh, shit. All right. Amen. Let's go right here. Let's make sure you face the camera.
Oh damn! Is that the Michelin? That is the Michelin the Michelin girl chick. Oh my god! Why? Why is she back on here? Why is she back on here? And this ain't even St. Louis. I'm trying to figure, is this St. Louis? No, I don't think this St. Louis. I don't know. Why is she back on here? Oh my God. What's she gonna say? What's she gonna say? She gonna say something fucked
Hey,
up.
know a little something about the trip. Well, you know what I'm saying? My boy pulled up fresh. So
Yeah, she did.
Name the age and what's the reason you pop?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah. You don't wanna.
I don't want to interact at all. No, thank you. No, thank you.
wow. She act like she above this shit with that little Cheeto on top of her head. You know what I'm saying? With that burn ass die. Ain't nobody worried about Shawty, man. Yeah, she about no thank you. I hear Shawty, you not even halfway decent in this lineup. Like it's more shit in the lineup, okay? Yeah, y'all probably might be the weakest ones at the end, the far two on the far right. You know what I'm saying?
It's the Sanders for me, bro. I don't do Party City Sanders, my nigga. You feel me? You know what I mean? I don't do the one pieces and the jackets.
I don't know what this is. Like you immediately looked 56 trying to be 22. It's very much a mess. I don't like all this super flashy stuff. Your shit looks nasty. Like
baby, you sound like a
you're
hater.
ugly. You're
You
just
sound
not
like a
cute.
hater.
Now why you have to why you have to be that disrespectful? Now why you have to do that? He didn't come at you like that. That was uncalled for.
I had nothing nice to say. My mother taught me if I have nothing nice to say, not to say nothing. I try to say nothing, you try to go in. So I'm gonna call you ugly. You look like a frog in the face. These nappy ass.
Okay, now I'm gonna ride you out. Now I gotta get on you. Now I get on you. Your whole fit cost $23, baby. Your whole fit cost $23, including
and
your
you
jewelry.
spend all that money, you still don't look good. You spend so much money, you still don't look good.
Nothing, baby.
You still don't look good.
This shit
Them
just comes to
chains, that outfit,
it comes to
that
me like
hair,
this.
everything, and you still don't look good. You still look good. You're not going to look good.
Hey, I'll turn you on to my son. Let
You're
me
well
drag.
past your prime. Understand that. Thank
So
you.
are you, honey. So are you. So are you.
So
You're past your
that
prime
wasn't
as well.
nothing your type.
Man, she was mad for no reason, though. Baby, why you irritated? You know what I'm saying? If you just that mad, you could have just stayed at home. You already mid. This is overly mid, honestly, overly. Like that boy Young Thug said, like whoop-de-doo. You know what I'm saying? They are nah. You know, you look like one of them circus clowns, like on It. You know, you look like one of them It clowns. You know that little movie with the little bald-headed clown? That whole came up looking like crazy in the dog. With that little rainbow outfit.
This episode is definitely
bro, I don't deal with dollar store whores. You feel me?
All right, let's keep it. Let's keep it.
Well,
Let's keep it respectful. You know what I'm saying? Let's come here. Oh my gosh,
This is big money right here, bro. I don't deal with no.
I understand.
I don't deal with no garbage. I don't deal with garbage. You
Okay.
feel me?
All right.
This is
I don't think the
what we do.
Michelin
Take
man
out
gonna
the
get the
garbage.
clout.
You feel me? Waste management.
This is a whole circus.
Well,
Hey, Jay
we take out
Tillman.
garbage.
What's going on, y'all? Mr. Tillman, the Velvet Voice.
KreKre, this is a circus up here. Yo, this is ghetto. This is beyond ghetto. And that girl, she there again. She flew to another city.
I guess so, because I'm like, this can't be St. Louis. I don't think this is St. Louis.
She gonna get her man. She need to go ahead and get some Ozempic, you know?
Right, because I'm like, I don't know what you're looking for, but I'm like, you seem to be mighty picky. You can't be having these high ass standards, and I can't. Good. What you say about the other dude talking about she didn't like the gray in his beard and he was bald.
The tall dude, the older man.
Yeah.
The man that
was 39.
But we thought he was 52. He said she didn't like the fact that he was gray, and she didn't like the fact that he had a bald head.
I'm like, what kind of shit is that? I'm like, you better be lucky he didn't pop your balloon. I think that's probably what it was. Maybe she popped his so he wouldn't pop hers. But I'm like, if that's the case, why come on the show? That was just dumb. That's just dumb.
We got two media celebrities on the screen right now. We got Beetlejuice from the Howard Stern Show, and we got Jabba the Hutt.
And who else did you say?
Beetlejuice.
Who was the second person, Jay Tillman?
Jabba the Hutt.
Jabba the Hutt.
Oh, for real, she do the fake for Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah, she look like John.
What you say the other day? She was all connected.
Everything
Everything
connected. Her
connected.
neck,
That's
her
good.
neck
Everything is
connected to.
connected.
My husband used to say that to people. When he be like, dang, everything connected on her. Everything, the neck connected to the
Connected.
chest. You see that? Look at that. She don't have a neck. The head is
Have a
connected
neck
to the
at all.
chest. The breast connected to the stomach. She has no definition, no
The missing
curves.
neck booger.
The arm connected to the rolls. The
Oh
stomach
man.
connected to the hips. Like she has no definition.
And somebody said she looked like Miss Potato Head. She looked like a big potato.
Somebody sent you that picture. Was it you, Jay Tillman?
No, who sent me that picture? I think it was who the hell sent that picture of the potato head? I think that was Divine Photos. I think that was him that sent that. I think. But yeah, that's oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, let's I want to see how
All right,
this
name
goes.
and age and what's the reason you pop?
I'm easy. I'm 31. It's just the age. I like your swag and everything, though. It's just the age.
For sure, baby.
God.
Ain't nothing wrong
Okay,
with
was
that.
that somebody your type right there?
Nah, man, you know, I like them slim and thick, chocolate. You feel me?
Definitely not the type.
Chocolate on chocolate.
For sure, for sure.
She came up here wearing, she came up here with this fairy tale outfit. Leave her at home. You know what I'm saying? Much love to
She
the BB
tried.
Dubs, but come on,
Got the
man.
dank,
Come
got the
on,
dank
man.
B-Mouth.
What is you doing?
Oh
I'm
man, I
rooting for
live
you,
for
though.
these,
I'm rooting
man.
for you, Rasputia. I'm rooting for you. But come,
All
But
right,
she
what are
Steve.
you
did.
doing?
You know what? Because
You come up here
a
totally
lot of
different kid.
people built like that. They be wearing bodycon dresses, and they have no business with a bodycon dress on.
Them the wrong ones that need to be wearing a bodycon dress. Like, no,
Yeah.
that's not for you.
Ain't that much contouring in the world.
And you need to wear a line dress.
Yes. I'm like,
Oh
that's
no,
not
they
But
need to
she
wear
look,
a
she look
hoodie and
neat
some
though.
sweatpants and get out there and walk.
Yeah, she need to get on elliptical and in the swimming pool.
We got to understand that people like nowadays people gonna be big, man. But you got to be active. You be big, you be active,
Yeah, because
man.
I'm
We,
big.
don't- we only
I was
get
big.
one
All my life
time
I had to
around
fight.
this spinning rock, man. We only get one. As far as we know, we
Mhm.
only get one go at it, man. And you don't want to I don't know.
You want your
People love
metabolic
you.
numbers to be in place. You don't want to be exhausted walking up the stairs in your house. You don't want to be exhausted just walking around like you exhausted. You can't walk for long. You can't do nothing for long because you just exhausted all the time.
Yeah, and
Ain't no way.
all the time.
hey, I don't have a problem with like some some of the BB dubs, but it's got to be in some kind of something. It
Gotta
can't be
have
that.
something.
That's beyond BBW. That's not what a BBW is.
Mm-mm.
To
No,
me,
that's
that's my
not.
definition. That's
That's
just
not.
it.
And everybody's
It's just
definition is gonna be different. Hello there. Hello, ma'am. How are you? How are you? Can I
Who's
help
that?
you?
Oh, hey,
Hello.
Robert Williams. How are you? You said I woke you up. How did I wake you up?
No, because he was asking if you were asleep earlier.
Oh no, I wasn't asleep. I was in Realistic 5 stream while listening to CD Beats. I just turned CDT Beats down. But yeah, with Uncle Rick and them.
CBD Pete's.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I had CDT Beats playing on my other device.
CBD.
CDT Beats.
CBD eats.
CDT Beats. Stop playing before I get tongue tied.
Oh,
Mhm.
well, look who's here. Hello, Mr. Stephen James.
Hello, Stephen James.
Hello.
How are you?
What else, Chef?
Hello. I was not expecting you to be on KreKre. So
I'm on every Wednesday, every Sunday, and every Wednesday. You know what?
can't
I need to
keep
have a
up with
schedule
all
posted.
y'all. I
I
can't
gotta
do
have
it.
a schedule. I'm sorry. I gotta have a schedule posted. But yes, every Sunday and Wednesday nights is when I'm on. Everybody else just go on when they feel like going on. I got a set schedule. So, hey,
all right, I'll try and keep up with that.
I
Hey,
just-
how's everybody? JT, everybody in the chat.
Your internet is on steroids tonight.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. But I had to come up. These Big G Honda, these people, they should be ashamed to even walk out the house. Look at these people.
I tell you, that's
All of them.
they look gutter. They look like somebody
Oh.
dragged them from the gutter.
From right here, the girl in the white, she don't look that bad.
No, she
with
don't.
high boots on.
Dragged them from the gutter.
No.
The second
Mhm.
one, but the rest of them is kind of.
No, she
I don't
don't.
know.
But even the one in the middle, the one that's right in the middle, I'm like, she don't look bad. I mean, she don't look bad to me
balloon?
neither.
I don't think those three. You see those three right there?
Her
The
body
one with the
language
white dress on, the one with the mini skirt on, and if the one with the long dress, if she would pull up her straps and do something with her her body language. Her body language is wrong. It's like
together and
yeah.
Yeah, and then the chick on the end with the cheetah outfit on. with
She
the
looked like
leopard
she was just invisible to me. I didn't even notice her. She's looking like she's full of regret. That's what her body language say.
Well, she 39 and she outside. So I'm like, I
Outside.
don't know what kind of regret.
You know when your kids come in the house after being outside, what they smell like, right?
Like outside.
Like outside. That's what she smelled like outside.
Smell like
I
outside.
can tell you her dress is full of regret. I tell you that.
Well, you know what's funny though? How you about 40 and you want to be outside with the young girl? Let them young girls have it.
Young girls have it.
Right?
I'm in my 40s. I'm not trying to be outside. I'm in this damn house. I'm not trying to be outside no more.
Y'all, y'all better be quiet. Y'all going against Order 66 right now.
What's
Y'all
Order
better get
66?
Y'all better get outside with the rest of them.
I'm not like the rest. I'd rather be different. My father taught me don't keep up with the masses. Let them go.
Like I said, I've been there and done that. I'm like,
Mhm.
yeah, they can have that. Plus, ain't nothing out in these streets like that. It ain't like it was back.
I'm too old to be
That's why I
running
love
and
watching
ducking and
these.
dodging. What you say?
That's why I love watching these.
Yeah. This is crazy.
I love it, man. I love it, love it, love it.
This is crazy. Oh man. Okay, let's finish this off.
Tacky, man.
And name and age and what's the reason you pop?
I'm 21. I pop.
Yeah, she's young. She's my son's age, little bro.
Yeah,
I turn my son on to her. He's a player.
No doubt.
And I like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he finna get his son some hoes too. You know, he don't want to just be greedy. You know, he been getting hoes for 30, 40 years now. I like this. Salute to him. You know, being a stand-up dad. Right?
You still got two balloons left though, bro. You still got two balloons in the cut left. Okay, we got two balloons. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do is I ain't gonna waste no time. We ain't gonna ask one and one. We just gonna do a question showdown immediately. We're gonna get to a question showdown, allow y'all to ping back and forth with any questions. And I don't know how you come right here from. Just come a little closer from me, bro. Yeah, there you go. Now go ahead and whoever want to ask each other a question first, just make sure you get your name and age and introduce yourself. Me too.
My name Big Mama.
Huh?
I'm Infinity and Beyond.
Big Mama.
I don't have a question.
You have no questions.
I have statements. I mean, I know him. I have a reason. I don't have a question.
Yeah, we already know each other. It's
I
like,
have a but I can.
Y'all got history?
If I can give you
nah,
some.
no history. We just know each other through the hood.
What it is? We live in Louisville. With the what?
Yeah, we just live in
Okay.
we know each
Can
other.
I make a statement though?
Country people in Kentucky. Everybody know everybody out there. You know what I'm saying? Louisville, that's small. Small town there.
And when I say this, I don't care what nobody says, but I'm gonna speak this for all Black men. Okay. At some point in time, we have to educate ourselves because ain't no way in hell I'm gonna sit here and not say anything when we are not each other's enemy.
Right.
I didn't pop my balloon because you know me, right?
Right.
And I also know that when you have a big heart, you fuck and you carry people that don't mean you no good.
Yeah.
So you have a reason for feeling the way you do. I'm not gonna judge
Yeah,
you.
right,
I'm not gonna
'cause I
judge no
handle
man on
business.
this platform. Y'all can judge me all day. I don't care.
I handle
But what I'm saying is, like,
What is she talking about?
lay off from Facebook statuses. You feel me? And then you might find somebody that's
Baby,
worse.
this is we on a show. You
No,
talking about Facebook?
No.
Hey, Unc said it now. I don't know what she talking about, bro. You know, she act like she was finna say something so deep and ain't talking about nothing. You know, I ain't talking about nothing. I thought she was finna really say something, bro. You know, she wasting my time listening to that bullshit. Yeah, pop that. Man.
She do, Lieutenant. She definitely do.
You want pop yours too?
I just got a question.
All right, what's your question? What's your question?
What's the Facebook stuff she's talking about? Like, what you be doing on Facebook?
I'm gonna tell you.
All right, no. Wait. Before you answer, are you like a Facebook influencer? Like, as you a?
I'm a big influencer, but what I do, if somebody's online begging, you know, and they asking for shit and they real needy, I'll put them in their place. You know what I'm saying? I just tell them straight up, shorty, I'm not the man for you. You feel me? Go find you a sugar daddy on 18th. I'm not here. You feel me?
Facebook drama?
Nah, I don't even be on Facebook, baby. I'll be overseas. Passport shit. I don't even be in Louisville. You feel me? She know it. Everybody else.
He posted up on it. He got the baddest one right there. No, that's the finest one. You know, pretty little chocolate hole. That's she a little slow in the head, but hey, I'll make that work. You know what I'm saying? Off-brand Kelly Rowland looking at her. You know what I'm saying? Her head look good.
Bro, don't you dare say Kelly Rowland. Don't you dare say no Kelly Rowland.
No, I wouldn't.
Don't you
I
dare
wouldn't
say
say
no
Kelly
Kelly
Rowland.
Rowland.
No, I wouldn't say Kelly Rowland. But no, that strap is annoying the hell out of me. She really need to pull it up on her shoulder because I don't think it's unless it's supposed to be like that.
It's not supposed to be down. You can see the fabric in the back is sagging. It's not supposed to be down.
Are these people high?
She's just trying to wanted to look different or something like that.
I don't know if they high or if they've been drinking or if they got an open bar in there somewhere. I don't know, but they have to be
loosen up. Matter of fact, let me go grab me something real quick.
I need to grab me something too. My buzz ball gone. Shoot. What? Ava gone. Okay. Lord Jesus. Yeah.
That's a dude.
Okay.
He got
Everybody in Louisville know. I don't even be here. I stay out of town, baby.
Stay here.
Stay on the road.
You say okay.
No, I just feel
Was this somebody your type though?
Yeah. Why is she playing so much defense, baby? You already got popped. You know what I'm saying? Just be quiet. Why these hoes just so mad on this show? They aggravated this shit. Why they just came on the show to pop this shit, have a little fun.
Kelly Price.
You know what I'm saying? What's she over here playing defense for?
We ain't get to. Oh shit. Okay.
I just love humble.
Okay.
Now, first
She's
of all,
she's like the boy.
listen to me. What I'm not gonna do is. What I'm not gonna
you
do.
cool, but she's just like a homie.
Can I
Nobody,
speak?
you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly. But
Come on, you
my
already
thing
talking
is,
about Facebook, baby. We on
are you gonna ask me what I mean?
trying to get the fan love. You talking about Facebook?
As a grown man,
You know what I mean?
you get on Facebook.
As a grown
talking about
woman, you
niggas
shouldn't even
that
brought
fuck
that
with
up.
bitches. I was telling you from a
You know what I
friend.
mean?
Damn.
Okay. All right.
Okay, you know me, but they don't.
All right. So look. We still got. Hey y'all, chill. We still got one balloon left. So I'm gonna come right here, buddy. Still. Okay. She asked you your Facebook question that she heard back there.
Yeah.
Now, what question you want to ask? Let's decide. This everything out the window now. We got a balloon. Everything else. Let's start from scratch. Let's get to know each other.
What did you do as a person? What did you do for a living?
I'm a real estate agent, and I also do like hair on the side, like dreads, retwists, like braids, stitch braids, whatever,
So
like quick weaves, sew-ins. I do it all.
You need to
And I'm from Chicago. I'm not from here.
I fuck
Oh
with
yeah, she doing anything to make ends meet. You know what I'm saying? She done served 30 different professions too. You know, that's how I know she out here going. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I hit it, but I wouldn't try to cuff. You know, I don't want no retwist. Even though I got dread, I don't want no dread that's over here retwisting in other niggas' head.
What's up?
I was trying to do it. I was trying to set it up to where, because a buddy of mine, he does he's like an app developer or whatever. I was trying to see if he could do something to where it's a what do you call these? What is these things? Extensions, like an extension for YouTube or extension for like StreamYard or something, to where you can make your own bingo cards. It was self-generate bingo cards. So when we watch Pop the Balloon, whenever somebody says entrepreneur, real estate, what however many baby mamas or daddies or whatever. So everybody can have their thing up, and then whenever somebody hit bingo, it'll automatically pop on the screen.
Oh
Then,
my God.
Because that would be hilarious. Because it's the same stuff all the time.
All the time. You can do that with body cam too. It'll be the same shit. It's really,
My mom, I would call my mom. I can't breathe.
I'm pregnant.
I'm
Oh my
pregnant.
Everything.
Y'all terrible.
Whether somebody get taser, whether somebody runs, everything. If they pee on themselves,
a burrito, a pee on themselves. We had a couple of them. Oh yeah.
Oh man, I wish I know it's a way to do it. I mean, technology exists. You got to be able to do it, but
it is a way to
really wish you could do that, man. Because they all say real estate.
I'm like, are you a real estate? But then because I'm like, I would have left it at that. I'm not gonna name all the side hustle. Just say you a real estate agent. So I'm like, are you really a real estate agent, or are you just like a leasing agent at an apartment complex?
None of them do any of those things. Ain't that many houses to sell. The market is horrible. Nobody's selling.
That's why I'm like, maybe she ain't a real estate agent. Maybe she a leasing agent and she renting out apartments.
I'm a rapper. I'm a model. Nobody have real jobs. Nobody has real jobs.
I braid hair. I own my own business.
Which means she's
broke.
broke.
We need.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know we need cosmetologists and estheticians. I know we need those. They're needed, right? But everybody can't be one. Everybody can't be one. Then who's paying to get their stuff done if everybody can do it? It's hilarious, man.
Why is G Honda coming for me? G Honda, you know these are your women. they lining up for you, big man.
I made my chats more. Oh, there you go. What is he saying? Yeah, G Honda, you need G Honda, please, man. Don't they gotta pop the balloon in North Carolina?
Oh,
just
yeah,
bro,
G
Honda, please go. Just please go on a pop the balloon, bro.
His girl is on the end with the pink. That's
go and be the troll that we know you to be. Go be great.
Oh my God, go on a pop the balloon, please.
Go be great, G Honda.
Somebody said, was it G-Rap? Somebody said they was gonna go on a pop the balloon.
I don't know who said it. I know we was trying to get Derek, or no, we was trying to get Derek on Kendra G. That's what it was. We did say we was gonna try to. We wanted to try to get somebody on Pop the Balloon. I can't remember. Was it Derek? I can't remember. I don't think it was Derek though. I think it was somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
You said Kendra G was your limit. What's going on, Mr. Lister?
Hey, KreKre, how you doing?
I'm doing great, honey. How are you?
I'm doing excellent, man.
Hey, Mr. Lister, how are you?
Hey, A-Team, how you doing?
I'm good. How's Buddy?
I'm doing good. Knocked out. Snoring his ass off.
Oh, come on. You wouldn't go on there? Y'all won't go on Pop the Balloon? You said Kendra G is your limit. You're not going to come on, man.
Gee, come on, man. Do it for the community, brother.
Y'all gotta give us something. Y'all gotta give us something to react to. Y'all got to. What's up? You all right? You good?
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
Sound like the
buddy,
dog.
It's Ava back here.
No,
she
like they swallowed a toy or something.
No. Go drink some water. Your throat dry? Go drink some water. Don't look at me like that. Because you've been filling up on treats all damn night. Go drink some
it's all right for you to come up here every Wednesday and Saturday, right?
What you say?
Did you work today? I said it's okay for me to come up here every Wednesday and Saturday, right?
Come up where?
On your panel.
Yeah. Well, you
Okay,
mean Sunday?
I'm just making sure it's all right with you. That's all.
No, that's
okay.
Not.
What was I gonna ask? Mr. Lister, did you work today?
Yes, ma'am. I did.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, I did see about that coffee killer being on was on Kendra G.
Well, he always be asking questions on there.
Yeah, he always sent super chats, but he was like on there because somebody had posted it in the Discord. He was on there the other day.
Did you see what Robert Williams just write?
No.
Brothel house. KreKre brothel.
You running brothels now?
KreKre make a good madam. KreKre make a good madam, though.
Ooh.
Be like, are you in charge of the girls? I am in charge of the girls.
That's
I am in charge of the girls.
Nelly from the book I just read. Remember, Nelly was the owner of the brothel. I'm trying to find another book, a good one. But anyway, could we finish with the circus?
Man, I want to play bingo with this so bad.
Salute to you, DeAndre.
Well, I got a question for you guys. All right. So these ladies that be talking about they're in real estate, let me ask you something. And it's for real.
Right.
If you were going to spend $300,000, $400,000, $500,000 on an investment, would you talk to her?
Hell no. Hell no.
Or would you say, I got $20 today?
Yeah.
30 if you nasty.
I wouldn't even say that.
I'm just saying. All right.
I'm not buying no house. I mean, shoot, I go to her like, if I want to buy a trap house, if I want to rent out a trap house or something like that, I might go to her for that, but that's probably about it. That might be about it.
As soon as she opened her mouth, I'll just be like, I don't even want to be around this individual.
Nope.
Just loud and brash and just, oh man, I can't stand it, man.
I wouldn't even take her serious as a bottle girl in the bar.
My son is like that, J. Tillman. He won't talk to a loud girl. He'd be like, I don't like loud women.
Good for him.
I said, Mr. Turner, that's exactly what I said. I said, no, real estate. No, she ain't no real estate agent. She's a leasing agent at Colonial Gardens. At Colonial Gardens down the street, the apartment complex. That's where the agent
you know, if it ending gardens is ghetto as hell.
Terrace, gardens, terrace, lake view or something
Woods, village, all of them. Yeah, them the ones you don't want to live at.
Because if she was a real estate agent, I think that she would have came on the show dressed more modest. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And she would have been neat and put together if she was a real estate agent.
Exactly. You don't think so?
I was almost about to agree with you. But I think I gave you that video to watch on your channel, KreKre, that girl called Deja. That girl, the credit realtor.
Oh yeah.
Her mini skirt was like,
yeah.
I was about to agree with you, but I was like, oh man, no, there was that one lady and she was a real estate agent. And she had out of everything.
You see what Aaron Laura put? Your grocery store is full of it's full of Pedialyte.
Pedialyte and honey packs. Shut up. Shut up, Aaron.
Aaron Laura is crazy.
Aaron Lauren got them honey packs.
Oh man, I'm telling y'all, boy, I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get the 12-pack of honey packs off of Temu. I'm telling y'all.
Don't you do that?
Don't you do that?
Why not?
You won't. We probably won't see you up here for about 3-4
Hey,
weeks.
y'all ain't see KreKre? You know she was in the hospital for that stomach thing. They had to reconstruct her whole rectum.
Her stomach too, right? They had to cut 6 inches off of her. Wow.
She got them honey packs from China.
Y'all is
Don't you mess with that. You better not mess with honey pack from there. Yeah, y'all do. I like the what is it? The pink The pink kangaroo. You ever tried that, KreKre?
The pink kangaroo.
Yeah,
Is that like the rabbit?
it might be. No, it's a pill.
Oh
Man, y'all
no, I ain't never tried the pink kangaroo.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was. I thought it was a device.
Child, it's a pill, girl. Okay.
I thought it was a device. I thought it was like the rabbit. Okay, well, I learned something new. I know. Okay, pink kangaroo pill for women. Oh, I see. I didn't even know that. Pink kangaroo pills for her. This pill is formulated with natural enhancement supplements to promote vag lubrication and enhance longer and more frequent
we used to
orgasms.
promote that.
You got to drink a whole lot of water when you take. You got to drink water. Well, if you're a water drinker,
Well, that's what I drink. That's all I drink anyway is water.
you got to drink a whole lot of water.
Just drink the water.
That too, or drink or the Pedialyte, since that's what the hell
I
it's
don't
for.
drink Pedialyte, but red Mecca is for that too. It's a natural enhancer. Red Mecca root, and it's another one that's a natural enhancer for us.
That's a good idea.
Black Mecca is for men. Red Mecca is for women.
I don't need none of that stuff.
But you still got to eat right too.
What's good? I done learned something. They didn't teach me about kangaroo.
You got macaroon, chef.
On BL top.
I don't know
pink,
what they
red,
do.
purple.
I don't know what they talking about. They talking about all kind of black stuff, pink stuff.
What in the world is pink? Robert Williams, what is pink, red, and purple horse power?
Y'all need to go back to old school, get y'all some of that horny goat weed.
No, remember they used to have Spanish fly when we was little kids, and they would put Spanish fly in people drinks and stuff to violate them. Remember that?
Talk about that. That's where I knew it from cartoons. I was like, I don't know what that is.
You can always get. I mean, it can get wet on its own, but we can always use like a little extra booster. We can always use the boost. The Pedialyte gonna give it that
the
boost.
better marriage is undefiled. If you want to have a wild night, get some pink kangaroo and drink some water.
Yeah, I'm going. Okay,
take about 6 of them joints. About a half an hour before. You'd be straight.
I wonder if they got them in the store.
The medium.
Pink. I know. I get them from. What's the name of the place? We was looking at the swing at.
Oh, on that site.
I used to get them from that site, from that store. I used to get them from Adam and Eve. Yeah, I'm out of commission.
Walmart to get some stuff now, man. I was in Walmart.
Go to Walmart.
Like, all kinds of freaky stuff.
Pour the water on it.
Water gonna dry. It's gonna dry up to. It's gonna make it dry, and it's gonna hurt. No, water ain't gonna do it.
You got a hock too. Spit on that thing.
No, I never. But honestly, I never had that problem. But if you want to, if you and your husband
talking
is
about
going,
foreplay
if you and your husband is going away
before you
but that's gonna make it even better.
Like I said, the foreplay ain't that's gonna still be there, but it's gonna take it. It's gonna take it up here. It ain't just gonna be right here. It's supposed to take it up.
By the time I get through,
I haven't been in that store since
slid out the bed.
Since 2019, I haven't been in that store.
Yeah, man, y'all.
Yeah, you just got to put her in a rear naked chokehold, man. She'll be right.
I ain't never had that problem.
Nelson
with a female being dry.
Why you resorting to violence? Nobody said that they was dry. Like y'all taking this to a whole different dimension.
Get her in that day.
Nobody said that.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
The only reason Janesta is here for some wiener.
The only reason why I came here was to see some motherfucking wiener.
I sure do. I never had that problem.
Yeah, that reverse huckabuck.
That's right, Robert Williams. That was for the mountain trips every year. God rest my husband's soul. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. A full Nelson and a figure 4 leg lock crick tap out. Oh, oh wow. Okay. Well, shit. Okay.
Lord, if you gotta spit on it, if you gotta hug too, just keep your spit in your mouth. Because if you gotta hug too, that's so nasty. Like,
Let me ask y'all a question. So do y'all so men is
right. We love to be spanked, Janesta.
so
I haven't been
fellas
spanked
is
in 5 years.
so is sloppy okay? Is sloppy type okay? Or is sloppy, or can sloppy be too sloppy?
I mean,
because some people say that they like it extra sloppy and extra good, but then other people like, no, I don't want all that. I don't want all of that spinning. I don't want all of that all the hot too. Is sloppy better? Is it better to sloppy?
No.
Just use the coconut oil. It'll help you out.
No hot tool. We don't need no hot tool. That's
you don't need no hot tool.
Coconut oil will help you out.
You don't need the super head with the grind and the pepper and all that.
No, see, that's different.
Okay.
So Corinne Steffens. Anybody know about Corinne Steffens in the Mr. Marcus video?
You talk about a pros pro, all pro, all century,
all pro, all star.
Get some pop rock too while you at it.
Playoff MVP, season MVP, all defense team, the gold medal Olympic team. That's what you're talking about. Which are
they used to sell pop rocks. I don't know if they still sell pop rocks.
No pop rocks.
No pop rocks.
No pop.
That might be for you.
No,
that might be for you. Some people might like it.
You mess around, get a pop rock in your urethra, and you tell me how that feels.
You won't get it in there. Okay. I hope she got enough common sense where the pop rock should go on the side, not on the top.
She probably
I'm talking about the foundation.
Please teach me what to do because I'm single. Janesta, I am too. I'm a widow.
I'm trying to tell you.
I have to relearn, Janesta.
Gotta put in that work.
No, not pop rocks and Pepsi. Pop rocks and wine. Not Pepsi, wine.
Okay, if you don't want to learn, then don't listen. Then I just shut my mouth.
I'm listening.
I know that's right.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. I love to learn.
You don't need no pop rocks. You don't need no Listerine strips or nothing like that. What you need to do is use your mouth to ask that man what he wants.
Come on now.
Pretty much as simple as that. That's the foundation of it, right? I mean, that's pretty much as simple as that. Now, whether or not you're able to or capable of doing what he wants, then that's a different story. Because if he tells you to do something and it don't feel good to him, then it just don't feel good to him. That's just
no, for sure don't.
That's just it. Because sometimes a woman will be doing all that sloppy, all the extra stuff, and you just be looking at her like,
"What are you doing?"
It's a lot of noise, a lot of wetness, a lot of nothing. Because and then another time, it's a girl. As soon as you be like, "Okay, I'm in trouble." Yeah, we here now. So I mean, it just.
Well, I was married. She's married. So what she want to do is keep her irons on in the fire in her bedroom hot, not cold. So if she want to try other things, it's okay. But I'm sure she gonna ask him, is it okay before she do it? She just ain't gonna go head on and do it.
And nothing is absolute, and I damn sure is not gonna say I am the professional on anything.
Nope.
Well, I will tell you that 99.99% of men out there don't care about no dang on pop rocks on it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They want your lips, tongue, and throat.
No hot water or no crushed ice or no
ice can be different for a different sensation, the hot versus cold sensation. But I mean, you know, what's what who was it? Whose stand-up was I watching the other day? Cat Williams. He was like, when God can make the inside of that, he's like, go ahead and lick the inside of your cheek. That's what that's what the inside of y'all feels like. It's the same skin. And I'm like, oh shoot. I'm like, medically, it's the same dang on. It's mucus, open mucus skin. It's a highly absorbent skin. And I was like, I'm 44 years old. I knew that before, but that's the first time that thought ever went through my head. Go ahead,
like
everybody in the chat, lick the inside of your gum right now.
I like hitting that G spot, making them come
nasty if y'all
vaginally.
did it.
Oh wow! Now
I know females told me they ain't even never came vaginally before. I had to show them they could.
there are a lot of people that there are a lot of women that will have that
A
problem.
lot of
That will
people
have
do
that
not know
problem.
themselves.
Yeah.
Jessica
I
M.
didn't know it
When
was a
you've been
difference.
married for 20 something years, when you want to keep the spice in your bedroom, right? You might try Pop Rocks one day. Don't say you don't need no damn Pop Rocks, because you might want to enhance your bedroom. It might have to be enhanced sometime.
Pop
That's
Rocks
all
is
to it.
the
Whatever you do, everybody's different, Jay Tillman. Every man is different. And people been married, a lot of people been married 20 something years. I'm sure the Pop Rocks from out the store, from Adam and Eve's, are different from the Pop Rocks that you buy from the candy store.
It's not. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It reacts to water.
But that don't mean that pop is hard. Do you understand what I'm saying? You want to argue. I'm not for the arguing.
A-Team,
If you don't want it, you don't want it.
A-Team, do you have one?
Do I have what? It was enjoyed when I did it. So every man is different.
It was enjoyed because
every man is different.
Doing something. I'm telling you, the
every
Pop Rock
man is different.
I'm trying to tell you, man. Men, ladies, y'all are we
that don't mean you're gonna use Pop
right?
Rocks every day. That don't mean you're gonna use it once a month. That you might use it once a year. You might use Pop Rocks once a year. Who knows?
He did not care that it was Pop Rocks. He cared that you was doing something different.
Okay.
I'm trying to tell you.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
What about the grapefruit? They got
no, I never tried. Wouldn't that burn? Wouldn't that burn the urethra? Wouldn't that burn a little bit or something? The grapefruit?
It wouldn't burn.
Oh, okay.
It's acidic, but I mean the vagina is acidic as well. It's not as acidic, but it's the same. I mean, it's whatever.
What? Hello. Get down. Okay, I'll give you treats later. Hold on.
He just got me ninjas. We can pop, lock, and drop it.
Bottle of syrup.
What are you doing with syrup? Aaron Laura? You say you good with syrup? Okay.
I don't need Pop Rock. Okay, now throat spray, because Janelle said something about throat spray, but then I remember you, Jay Tillman, saying do not use throat spray.
Don't use no numbing, nothing. Don't.
Oh, you're gonna have a hard time because your skin is gonna his penis is gonna get numb, ain't it?
Yes, and that as well.
Really? It's gonna get numb from the throat spray?
Yeah, your skin is the biggest gland. It sucks in everything.
Yeah, so you're just gonna be. I mean, end up in the ER. I mean, I'm sure people have done it and been fine, but who said it? Did I say it?
Say what?
Anyhow, don't use nothing numbing, because your body is supposed to feel pain if something goes wrong, and if it's numb and you don't feel pain and you get injured doing something, you're gonna end up in sex ending. Can we say that? Smegs ended me up in the ER. You're gonna be on one of them episodes. Telling you, don't use no numbing stuff, man.
Don't use no numbing stuff.
If you can't do it, you weren't meant to do it. Just put it that way.
Interesting. Okay.
Not everything was meant to be done fast. Sometimes you gotta just slow down a little bit. This is medical experience. I'm talking to y'all about this stuff, man. You see people do it. I have unfortunately saw my share of pictures and videos of people doing stuff with their bodies they're not supposed to do.
Like putting gerbils up there behind.
Stuff I
getting stuck.
See, man.
Remember the gerbil craze?
I don't. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
Animals and inanimate objects and human beings. I don't know if I've said it on here, but if you can think of it, somebody has either done it already or is currently doing it, man. It's disgusting. Anyhow. Clean your toys afterwards, people. Ladies, don't use feminine products to clean yourself. Just normal soap and water. Don't put no tablets up there, nothing like that. If you have an issue, nice big vat of Greek yogurt and eat it.
Wow.
Water. Don't stick nothing up in nowhere. If it can't regulate itself, something is wrong. You need to go to the hospital. Yeah, I was a firefighter too. I was a paid on call firefighter as well as a EMT and a medic in the military. I've worked in the hospitals. I've worked in the clinics. I worked on the ship, medical. I've seen it all, man. I'm telling y'all. I try to tell y'all. And I lived another life before the current life I'm living now. So I know about all that other stuff too. I just ain't going to talk about it on the internet. Yeah, that's that lady right there. She's a monster, man.
I remember she did.
Yeah, that's how it sounds.
Damn. Oh,
I'm mad you found that up there.
That's what I've been looking for like the past 5 minutes. Like, I know it's got to be on YouTube.
That's her right there.
I know it's got to.
Yeah, the grapefruit lady. That's something to do if you just having fun with your partner, man. That's not something that's what you got to do.
That's what we got to do every time.
No, that's just fooling around type stuff.
Every time.
Just like the pop rocks, it's just fooling around stuff. 18. I almost talk about the core, the base of the foundation of it, just the foundation of it. Excuse me. Ask your man what he wants. And if he's uncomfortable telling you, then y'all have a communication problem. And if that's your man, you probably shouldn't be doing anything past communicating if he has a communication problem. Or vice versa. Fellas, if your lady don't talking about stuff, then you probably shouldn't be sleeping with her. If she don't like communicating.
That's like the sweetest thing you can ask a man. How you want to give your man head? That's dope. That's awesome. That's an awesome question.
Just give me that.
Man, he might buy you some shit. He might fit you in the budget that week for some shit. Good gracious. He gonna be ready to come home. We don't know where he coming home to. Like shit. I can't talk today, Jim. I got to get home.
I got to get home now.
No sitting.
Man, you don't know what my wife just asked me.
Hey, if you text him that or leave a message to him
or
when he
do
at
some
work,
shit like that on the job, you call him on his lunch break. Hey, babe, what's up? I'm about to clock back in. I just want to know, how do you like me and my girlfriend was talking, da-da-da. Bruh, that nigga, he might leave home from lunch. What you talking about? Trying to hear get back to work.
When you supposed to be at work?
Yeah. That's like the sweetest thing I think I could think of.
Bring the video back. Oh.
I took sick leave. What was you saying?
Word, bro. PTO. All my shit gone.
Were you taking notes, Janessa? You want me to pull the video? Was you taking notes? Is that
Call
what is
him
that?
and tell him it's a fire. It's a fire. You gotta come home.
Word. Hey,
It's
look, we
a
got a
fire.
firefighter right now.
He's standing, you know.
Or a good
Did you call the
grade.
police? Did you call the fire department? What you?
Hey
Mhm.
You
man,
know you did
No,
something.
only you can out
we
this
gotta get the
fire.
job done. We
Okay,
gotta
then
get the
he
You're
done.
the
job
only
done.
one
Oh,
that can out this fire.
woo!
We
Close
gotta
your
get the
eyes.
job done.
Then
Yeah,
in 2 weeks out,
gotta make it fun.
I'm looking outside. I'm like, babe, where you get this Hellcat from? Where the hell you get a Hellcat? You done bought us you bought me a Hellcat.
I sure damn did. Shit.
Where the hell you get money to buy a Hellcat?
Man,
Where this stuff from?
listen, God made a way.
You know, that's one of the funny things about this pole pop the balloon thing. Whenever it's a panel full of women and it's a guy, you know, the guy comes up one by one, he's asking them, and he's like, where would you fit into my life? Or like, what did you like? The whole question is, what do you bring to the table? What can you offer me?
Right.
Every woman from the mindset automatically goes financial. It's crazy. They all go straight to financial.
Oh, well, I can do this and I can take care of this and I can help with this.
I got my own, got this. And like the man is not, and every time I'm listening, I'm like, that's not what he's asking.
That's not what he's asking.
And like, how come no women can key into that? If you and the logic doesn't make sense, because if the women say his money is our money and my money is my money, let's say fair enough. Let's say everybody agrees to that, right? Devil's advocate. Everybody agrees that his money is your money and your money is your money.
Mm-hmm.
If your money is your money, then what else can you offer them? They don't say, what's your favorite meal?
Right.
Let me cook your favorite meal. When you watching the game, do you like your show? Can I rub your shoulders or your head? You know, or if he got braids, can I take your plaits out or something like that? Or let me rub your feet, babe. I know you was at work standing all day. Or
have his bath water.
I'm rubbing his feet.
Right, it's simple stuff you can do. You can run his bath water, take all his uniforms, take his clothes out, have his clothes ready.
It's simple stuff, guys. We are not complicated. So that dude is gonna look at you like, man, she makes my life so much better.
Come on now.
So much better. And when he out, he gonna be thinking about you the whole time. He gonna think about you the whole time. I know she got that meal, you know, ready for me at home. You know, I go home. Hey, the kids is with my sister. A word? Yeah.
You know what time it is.
Your bath is done. Or go ahead or put them in the shower, scrub them down in the shower, put them in the bathtub, leave them alone. When he get out, take care of him. Don't expect nothing else. Take care of him how you want to be taken care of. You ain't got to do it all the time. Just something. Everything a guy wants from a woman is something inherent to.
But you know what, too? And you don't even have to ask for nothing, because if you're doing everything that you should do, you gonna get everything you want. Plain and simple. You don't even have to yell and scream and ask for what you want if you're doing right by him. Guys are simple.
So simple. And it don't always have to boil down to sex, but like the to showing that you're caring about his personal well-being, some insoles for his boots. Like check his boots.
Sex is not the only way. Sex is not the only way you can seduce a man.
Like so many
You could
different
be
things
naturally seductive.
make his life a little bit better, man. So many different things you could do, and it has nothing to do with money.
Who's going to tell them that? Because the only information that they get is from either their girlfriends that's the same age as them and don't know nothing, or their mama who had men in and out the house, but they just there to have sex and go. They're not trained to think about, okay, what can I give to this person without me seeking or without me getting first and foremost the benefit for me. That's not the line of thinking. So that's why it's, you know, and I'm not saying that I'm out there in the dating game. I'm not. All right. But I will just say, from people my niece age and what we see on the streets and people I work with who are much younger than me. They got the same issues that people that in their 70s I've talked to have about dating. They say the same things. Everybody just wants the immediate hit it and quit it. Nobody wants a relationship. Nobody wants to talk. Nobody wants to date. Nobody wants to.
You're right, Stephen James. They don't want to learn you. You gotta learn. You gotta learn to earn your man. Women have to learn to earn a man. They don't want to learn to earn him. Like you're supposed to be so in tune with him, like you know what it is he needs without him even asking for it. But you know, me and my husband been together since I was 21, so you know they don't learn. They don't want to even go through the fire to earn a man. You right, Stephen James, and you see it. They keep each other single. Even I'm the pop the balloon. The girl was coaching the other girl. What to do? They coach the other girl. They keep each other single, and then they be scissoring each other.
And they pop their balloon based off of his interaction with another woman.
Do you see that? That's crazy.
And they'll pop if it's a negative interaction with another woman, they'll pop. And if it's too positive with another woman, they'll pop. It's like I'm gonna tell you something. I'm supposed to be mean to one person. I don't know any of you.
Yeah, and then you know something else, Jay Tillman. When I say you don't have to compete for a man, somebody say you don't have to compete for a man because a man know what he want. He know who he want, and he knows what he like. He might. People might think they competing for a man and somebody's husband. He might screw you, and that's it. You're just gonna be a cum bucket. But it's something about that other woman that she possessed, and she's just the one. You don't have to compete for no man. And if the man you like don't like you, just keep it stepping. That's all to it. Clear out what you gotta clear out to get the what you say, Stephen James.
I'm not sure what the definition of compete, how you're using that, because to me, if without the use of a better term, if a high value man or a high attractive man walks into a place, right, and like you were just saying, his eyes lock on to woman A. Well, woman B also wants this man. She's got to compete with woman A to bring his attention off of her onto woman B. So
no, she don't. No, she don't, because he already know who he want. Plain and simple. He already know who he want. He want woman A. Baby, that's not me. That's them. That's not me, because I'm not competing for no man. Point blank. My father taught me, get the one who likes you. If they're right.
What you're saying is,
and that's what I chose.
Be the A or no.
I might be the A. Hell, I might be the B. But I'm not competing with nobody for no man, because a man know what he wants.
Competes.
I'm not competing for no man. I'm
Everyone
not.
competes.
I'm not. I'm sorry. I ain't never had to compete for no man. I'm not competing. I ain't never had to compete. And I'm too old to start, because I'm not out there running a race for a man, and I'm not looking for one. Men are the hunters. I was taught I don't have to look, because men are the hunters.
But
women don't have to go hunt down men.
The thing about it,
I may have to carry myself a certain way, but I'm not competing for no man.
Even in nature, through evolution, things have evolved to change to be attractive to the things that that they want to attract. That's why certain fruits are certain vibrant colors. They're not dull colors. That's why other fruits that are poisonous try to disguise
but
themselves.
I have to be myself and be authentically me. I'm not competing.
All of that can be true. All of that can be true.
I'm not doing all that. That's probably why I ain't had none in 5 years, but I'm good.
In a relationship, you should still compete.
No, I should not.
Yes, he should compete for you, and you should compete for him every day. Otherwise, you're just giving up.
It must be another word that you need to find. Boom.
So
I'm
if you if
supposed to
okay,
do.
so
I'm
if
supposed to
you with a
reverence
guy,
him. I'm supposed
say
to
you're with a
reverence
guy.
him like a king.
So if you're with
Yes,
a guy and
I'm
you
gonna
just give
reverence
up,
him like a king. No, I'm not gonna give up. See, you
that's
taking what I said
competing.
out of text. I'm supposed to reverence him like a king. I know that I'm supposed to be his peace. I know that when he hear my voice, it's supposed to soothe his soul, not make him mad. I was taught by the old school women. Yes, you do. You give him when he come home, when that truck pull up, you give him your first 15 minutes. You put his food and his stuff on the table. If you're not gonna be home throughout the day, you make sure he has something to eat. Yeah, I'm
And you're
gonna do
saying the
what I
same thing
have
we
to
saying,
do
18.
and what I
You're
need to
saying the
do,
same
but
thing we're
that's not
saying.
competing.
It
I'm
is,
not
because if
competing
you
with no
didn't
other
do that,
woman. I'm
if you
doing
didn't do that, what do you think that man is going to
I'm
do?
doing what came naturally to me that I was
But it's
taught.
whether it's yeah, it's natural and you were taught, but it's they taught you how to compete. If competing comes naturally
But
to
I
you, then you
can't
don't have to
compete
worry
for a
about it.
man that don't want me.
Love is
You're
complicated.
not
I have
see
to
now
be with the one who wants
That's
you're
me.
true.
you're
Love is
you're putting
complicated.
you're putting the context on it to somebody that doesn't want you. But if you got girl A and girl B, right, and they're
Mhm.
both equally
You
attractive to you,
validating each other's
right?
love
But girl A is showing you
one
attention and
another
girl B isn't showing you attention. Which
constantly.
one is competing for you?
Girl A, ain't it?
The girl A, she's competing for
Today's
you. Girl B
requirements
didn't
are not the
compete.
same
If they
requirements
both were
40
showing
years
you
ago.
attention, then they both would be competing for you. But if you would like both of them, they both physically attracted to you, and you don't know either of them, and girl A is showing you attention, she's dropping the handkerchief for you, showing, looking over, doing the smiles, and every time you look at girl B, she's not looking in your direction. Girl A is competing. She's showing you, hey, come talk to me. Girl B is not competing. If they both were doing the same thing, then that guy in his mind, he would be looking at both of them like, you know, what's the distinguishing thing that's going to make me go talk to one over the other one? It's not like she's out here saying, I'm going to beat all these other girls to get no, it's just it's natural in us. Men do it all the time. We do it by taking care of our bodies. A lot of men's drive, some men's drive is like
Excuse
monetary
me.
things and stuff like that.
Project Leroy, that's why I said that's why I'm by myself and I have no problem with that. Things are different. And that's why I'd rather not be out there because it's a lot of diseases, it's a lot of drama, it's a lot of killings, well, deleting over men. No, I'm not. Whoever's for me is for me, and if they find me, they find me. If they don't, they don't. Plain and simple.
I was raised by women, and I was born to be grateful for the smell of a woman, the taste of a woman, the charm of a woman,
Come on now.
and the wisdom that holds me against them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who you are,
and
but
you right.
okay.
And D Money, what you said was right too.
How you
What did
taught
D
the
Money say? What did D Money say?
I
D
don't know.
Money said. D Money said. He said you're constantly, which is true. What did you say? D Money.
Yes, Robert, that's it.
He said you're constantly validating your love for each other, and that's true. I could agree with that too.
Oh, that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you're validating each other's love for one another
Yes.
constantly.
Yes, that's competing. You're still competing for that person. You should never stop competing for the person. Never.
That's not
If you're not competing,
That's not
if you're not
showing.
competing, then you give up. Just like in life, if you sit down and lay down and stop breathing, you're not competing to live anymore. You're just giving up. In a relationship, if you're not doing anything the other person wants, if you're being selfish, if you don't care about the other person, you're not competing. You still have to compete. It's not saying that the person is going to go somewhere else as soon as you don't do something they want you to do, but you have to compete. Both people still have to compete for each other. Their time,
They have
their
to do what
attention.
they did since the beginning of the relationship when you went.
Yeah.
What you did when you first got them. That means don't stop doing that. Is what
Don't
he.
start what you can't finish.
You're right, P.O.
You
You're
can't.
right.
Don't start what you can't finish. And it's plain and simple. That's what the old people say too. Do not start what you can't finish.
J. Tillman, 45. No need to explain more.
So swap out, compete for validate, same thing. I mean, it is the same thing. But no, I agree. You do whatever it is that you did in the beginning to get them, then keep doing that. Women get comfortable. Well, I'm gonna say women and men will get comfortable when they be in a
People get
relationship.
comfortable in relationships. Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, no.
It's a
You stop
constant
learning
work.
different things. You stop learning to do more stuff for the person. It's hard, man. I've been in it when
It's
like
like
19 years, man. Going on 20 years. This is
you don't never want to get to the place where you feel like the man is obligated to do certain things, because he's not. Nobody's obligated to you.
No. No.
The only time I feel lonely is during the holidays.
I'm sorry, Janessa.
Yo, these it's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna ask Kree and 18. It just coming from a middle perspective in today's dating market, from what we see on social media, real life, whatever. Who's the biggest problem in the current dating market, the men or the women?
The women.
Okay.
Women.
Okay. I just
No,
wanted
I
to
said-
see if you was
No, I
'Cause
said
I'm
that.
like, it's we all know that it's some trash dudes out there. We got it, but too many of women in various ranges of the social economic ladder, through different backgrounds and everything like that, all have the same requirements, and it's like it's mind-boggling, man, to watch this stuff. It's like a social experiment. Like it's a huge joke. Like God or whatever entity is up there is playing a huge joke on us, and just
No,
like
I wouldn't
they
believe
do just out there, and just laughing they ass off. It's looking at us like, look at these idiots. Look, she got heels on and she's talking about she don't date short men. He's taller than her. Look at that.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't
Like she
think
got
height,
heels on.
I don't think height should be a. I don't think
Oh
height
my
should be a problem, and that's true. That's true. They like to wear high heels, but they need a man. Like didn't we see that on the Pop the Balloon show, Jay Tillman?
All the time. Not just
all
the
the time.
because I thought a heel was just a heel, but I was looking at the I was
Yeah,
watching the
stilettos.
STL one today.
I
She
wear
had the
stilettos. I used to wear
platform.
stilettos. 7,
And it was
6,
like,
and
how
7
tall are you? She
inches.
like 5'7". She was 5'7". He was 5'10". She said she said he was too short. He
I
was
think
5'10".
that might have
She's
been the one we saw.
She had a heel. She had a platform and a heel on that big with her big old feet in the joints, man. Like, oh my God. Oh my God. This is insane. And the women can say anything they want to the dudes. Anything. Your teeth is jacked up. You got a
Just like with the
receding
one we
hair.
just saw.
You need to cut that. You need to cut that hair off, Papa. You need to let that go. All kinds of stuff they say to him, and the guys got to tiptoe around what they want to say that they don't like around that woman. Oh no, she beautiful. She all the girls up here is beautiful.
And I can't stand that because I'm not a panda bear. I can't stand that.
Like, oh my God, they all beautiful. No, y'all all beautiful. Y'all all beautiful. Like, no, they not, man. You just don't want to piss the other ones off because they'll pop because you didn't say that. Because you're not being nice. But the girls can say anything. No, he too short.
Yeah.
No, he was born in April. I don't like that.
Right.
He'll get all the way to the
How you feel about Charlie Kirk?
What's your
Charlie
sign?
Kirk?
Oh yeah, that one about Charlie Kirk. Yeah, what is your thoughts on Charlie Kirk? What does that got to do with me dating? What does that got to do with this right now?
That shit.
What are we talking about?
By this stuff, man.
Right.
And I mean, dudes be
Not
working.
like that dude and still feel bad that he got taken out the way he did. You could actually hate the guy, but still feel bad. That's a human thing to feel bad if somebody gets taken out like that, man. Especially if they got kids.
I don't understand how like he could get his teeth fixed, because that's a conversation y'all could sit down and have. Like I remember I told a guy that who wanted to talk to me. I said no, because you don't take care of yourself. I said right now you smell like alcohol, like for real. And he was like, I make $42 an hour. I said, but your teeth ain't fixed.
Right. Why your teeth ain't fixed?
No,
I said, that says a lot.
Your
This
$42
is
an hour job don't come with a dental plan? Come on now.
why your teeth not fixed, big homie? And it was a whole lot, but I had already knew that he was running women. He had a whole rotation of women. No, boy, you better go on down the street.
He had a whole rotation of women without with bad
because he leads with the fact that he makes $42 an hour. So he's tricking. They tricking him off. These women, let me tell y'all something.
When they go after a man's money,
that's it.
Then you get what you get. You just got paid for.
Yeah, and women be having like 3 and 4 men. I'm telling y'all, it's crazy out here. Women are worse than men.
I can believe it. Yo, no,
Who's gonna check me? Who is going to check me? Women choose more than men. Go ahead, Stephen James.
My question for you, and this is probably maybe a deeper question than it should be, but in your opinion, each panelist, what do you think would have to happen to turn this dating situation around?
An act of God.
Besides him.
Okay.
What's happening now?
So a meteorite would have to come and knock out the entire electrical grid.
Damn.
So JT, I will say this, right? And of course, I don't want this.
You're right. You Stephen James. What Jay Tillman said was right, because then they're gonna see that they need a man, and then they'll reverence the man as a king. Because when our electricity went out, my husband went out there and cooked on the grill.
Yeah,
And
so
hooked
did
up
I.
the generator in the storm. It be storming. You understand what I'm saying?
Damn right.
It might have sounded like a joke, Chef, but I wasn't joking.
Bacon and eggs right on the grill.
Because in today's day and age, it's too comfortable for people. That's why a lot of people get lazy. That's why people have the jobs that they do now, because there's so many different avenues to get money that you don't really have to take care of yourself. People don't garden no more. Nobody hunts, nobody fishes, not on a level that they used to back in the day. They don't know how to do compost. They don't know how to take care of the land. It's a lot of different things they don't do. The natural medicinal herbs to take at the house to drink and make teas. And a lot of people don't know this stuff. So when stuff really gets bad and things need to get done, the people that know how to do that stuff is going to be up here, and everybody else is going to cannibalize each other.
Well,
and
James,
then that's
only
going to balance that stuff out.
I was thinking about this a while ago. Do you remember when, was it about 2 months ago, when the whole Israeli whatever thing broke off and it looked like the United States was going to be dragged into that war or whatever?
I don't pay attention to none of that, man.
Oh, okay.
Since I got out the military, I don't pay attention to none of that.
Yeah, I got you. But that scenario made me think of this question, because the only time where you would see a dramatic decrease of men in any country is when a war breaks out. So if a war broke out tomorrow, wherever, right, then of course a lot of men are going to be shipped out. Period. End of story. Now, what would the impact be on the men left and the women left in this country? Because if the women already outnumber men by more than 2 million, now men are going over and some of them ain't coming back. And the ones who do come back, they may be missing parts of their body. The women aren't going to want them. Let's just be honest, right? So that's the kind of question I have. Like, I can actually see this happening. That's why I wanted to know what you guys' opinion was. And like I said, I didn't want it to go this deep into a discussion. But your first answer, inspired act of God, meteorite. So that tells me the depth of what has to happen for these women to get their head on straight and say, okay, this superficial internet stuff, that's not real life for like 99% of the people. Now there's no men around. In my town, now there's only there used to be 10,000 men. Now there's 5,000. What am I going to do to get one of those 5,000 men? Because now I really understand I need a man.
Yeah. I mean, or something like that. I mean, if it, like something, now that you say that, something less drastic.
I hope so.
Than
I
act
really
of
do.
God. Like if the internet went out and you only had your surrounding area of people to talk to, that would kind of change things slowly, but drastically. All the power would have to go, and then people would honestly realize, oh, I'm not an adult. I don't know how to take care of myself. The vast majority of people would be like that.
Thank God. I know how to plant.
Men and women.
I know how to plant and cultivate a garden. And hopefully when my son go hunting, he'll bring me something back. And I got a pond to fish in.
Protection as well.
I'll be all right.
Protection as well.
That's true. Well, maybe by then, my Boaz will find me by then, hopefully.
A lot of people don't know how to protect themselves either. They talk a lot of stuff, but they don't really know how to protect themselves. A huge part of protecting yourself is not putting yourself in the situations that you need to protect.
Calling you Ruth.
A lot of people go to places and they're involved in situations and put themselves in situations they never needed to be. Yep. So
that's true. Yeah. So that's true. That's the number one thing. We need to learn how to mind our business.
Hey, but you know what, Aaron, Laura? They would be shipped out too.
Yeah.
So
not the Boaz 18.
Yeah, they'd be shipped out too. They ain't got no choice.
KreKre, this is just the block. Ninjas on YouTube chilling. Damn.
Yeah, some of y'all, your neighbor had his eye on your wife for a while. That power grid go down. About 2 weeks, he'd be looking over there at her on his grill, cooking up some steaks. She'd be looking over there at him. I'm gonna just go see what they got going on over here. You're gonna never see your wife again.
When a man closes his eyes and take his last breath, his wife sees. His wife will see. She will be like, "Damn, well, he was really never his friend. He was plotting on me the whole time." You gonna see the whole time. That goes for men and women. You won't see a whole lot of stuff. You're gonna see a lot of stuff. You're gonna want to unsee.
That's humans. I mean, that would be the first or last time that's ever happened. It's been happening throughout history. So yeah,
yes, it is what it is. KreKre, we never saw the lady. Was she supposed to attack that dude on the show, or was she just did what she did? I just thought about it.
No, actually, the real estate, from what I'm looking at on here, no. So I guess the argument that they had was the attack. So it looked like that the real estate apartment complex lady won that. So yeah.
Did y'all see the I forgot the brother's channel. It's a dark chocolate sister, a dark dude, and a lighter skinned sister on the couch, and it's another dude interviewing them. And she was, I guess she was drinking. She was drinking something, she was drinking that dark liquor. And as the interview goes on, she starts to get more and more brash, and she ends up standing up and like swinging at his hat and walking off. Talk about I make $350,000, whatever.
Okay.
Was this the?
I've heard of that, but I never saw it.
Who did it?
Was that on the
I know Fawn. I think Fawn did it, and I think Poor Man Podcast. I think he did it as well, and maybe Shaq. Maybe they did it. But yeah, you got to look at it, man.
Was this?
Just every podcast. It's crazy because he's sitting right next to this woman. He got a green hat on, and she's talking. He's just telling her he's like, no man that makes like over six figures wants a woman like this. Nobody. Can you imagine coming home to a woman like this? Mm-mm. And then she turns around, points at, I know gangsters, and she says gangsters.
What that mean?
I don't.
What that be?
What does that
At
mean?
one point in the podcast, she's like, I've dated doctors and lawyers and white men. And they like, what? Like, so you saying that's just above, huh? That's what you saying is just above? Like, you don't even get it, man. Everybody's cooking this lady, man. But that's the reality. It's like, she's like, well, I was young. I was 19 when I did that or whatever like that. But before she said that, she said she had dated and gave up on like black men or whatever. She started to think that she never thought she could date a black man or whatever, but she came around to say that she dated a white man when she was 19. So the guy's like, so by the age of 19, you had dated enough black men to know you didn't want to date black men no more? Like, it's crazy. Hold on, let me look.
Okay. Everybody's got their thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I say, you know me, my wife is white. I say date who you date, love who you love, but I'm not going, I didn't date her because she was. I didn't say I'm tired of black women to this. I just met somebody at that time in my life and I was ready to
want to be with.
Y'all were compatible.
Right.
It's simple. It's simple.
They said we the only ones that make it about race. And I'm like, it ain't got nothing to do with that.
Nothing at all. I didn't think my daughter was gonna date a black man because I thought she was gonna date. That's who gravitated to her elementary school and middle school and high school. She hung around more white people than black people because they didn't really, the black people and even in our family, they didn't really accept her. So that's who she hung around. That's who party she went to. And I looked at my husband. I said, I think we're going to have a white son-in-law. But
Black Light Podcast with Don Lexi.
So what, Don Lexi did it too?
Yeah.
Do you remember how long ago?
It just recent. Black Light Podcast with Don.
Okay, hold on.
I thought Poor Man did it too, but I watch more Poor Man than Don. But it was on his, so I watched it. And I got Wolfpack on here. Quick pop-up live stream with the pack. I watched that for a bit. Even though I didn't say nothing in there, I just gave a like.
Oh no, you gotta say something in there. He'll get mad.
Mailbox Sports, G Honda. I try to support everybody at least with a like, man, or put something in the back tab and let it play through.
Yeah.
Right there, that's it.
This one right here. You're not a baddie, you just got money.
That's it right there.
Oh.
Out of here.
She got some yams too, though. I ain't gonna lie, guys.
I make too much money. I make $350,000.
Welcome back to the channel. Shout out to Trev Smooth. He sent me a clip from his channel, and the conversation is sort of starting to make its rounds because this woman lost her mind at the end of this conversation with this black man who was very patient, very respectful to her. This is just another great example of why black women are the least desirable women in the dating market and why they're the most undesired women in the dating market. And it just was very disturbing to watch. If you grew up in the black community and you've had to deal with the bad layers of black women, this is going to be very triggering for you. Hit the subscribe button, also with the notification bell, so you're notified every single time we post content just like this. Let's go ahead and get right into it.
First show, we allow our guests
Fair
to introduce
use.
themselves.
Hi, I'm Asia. I'm from Northwest Philly. I'm a veteran. And I'm here today to just talk about relationships and whatever it is that you guys want to discuss.
Fair enough. You guys know me. Call me Shay, YouTuber, podcaster extraordinaire, ladies man, if I would say. You're both funny.
I'm sorry.
Clearly a comedian too, right? You know?
Absolutely.
And I'm from Jersey, baby.
I'm in my 30s.
Okay. That means late 30s.
Notice the first lady said that she's in her 30s, but she wouldn't disclose her age. So it's safe to say she's probably on the back end of 30s.
Pay attention to the drinking when y'all watching.
Okay. All right. I like to start the question with, are you single?
Yes, I'm single.
Why?
I'm an intelligent person.
Oh my, you definitely have to explain that one.
We already know what it's
how does
going
that
about.
I'm
relate?
single. You want to know why I'm single?
Yeah, why you're single?
I think it's hard to find a partner when I have such a concrete perception of how I want to live my life. And it's hard to find a person to collaborate with me to help that manifest.
Right. So you kind of
Hold
want a
that
man
for a
to fit
minute.
into your
Hold that for a
program
minute. I,
in a
I want to
nutshell.
ask a question. I want to ask you guys a question. When you in a relationship, don't y'all think that like people say what they want to do, what they ain't gonna do, but it's a compromise. Don't we all have to sacrifice a little piece of ourselves to be in a healthy relationship? Don't you think like it's a
Most
sacrifice?
people do. Very few people don't. Most people absolutely do. My opinion.
The people who are successful in long-term relationships, whether it be marriage or not, they clearly understand very quickly that their relationship is based on compromise.
Compromise and sacrifice. You missed the list. Are you going?
Yeah, because
Absolutely.
The only thing I ask you not to do is burp out loud on the phone or in my face.
yeah, I mean, and you'll find those things out.
Now that's a turn off. That would be a turn off to me. Do not burp on my ear on the phone unless you miss and do it. And don't burp in my face. I can't stand it.
You mean like blatantly like bleh,
Like
or
just
just like
like a big like if
oh
we
no,
sitting at the table or something, like don't do it. Like that
now
really
if I'm
just
eating and you in the other room and you hear me, then hey, you just hear me.
that's it. I can't do nothing but hear you, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna expect you to say excuse me. And if you don't say excuse me, I'm gonna say excuse you, sir.
Yeah, everybody's got their triggers, and everybody's got their things. Like
Project Leroy asked me who did that to me. Hold on, I'm gonna let you talk,
yeah,
James.
go ahead.
My
No, that's fine.
cousin, me and my cousin grew up like sisters, and that's what she does, y'all. And she's so pretty and little and petite, and she burps big and loud,
Oh
and she
wow.
don't care where she burp, and she opens her mouth wide ever since we was little. I love her to death, but I can't stand that, and she traumatized me, I guess, Project Leroy. Oh, don't chew with your mouth open either. I'm expecting everybody to know
No.
how to chew. But go ahead, Stephen James. I'm sorry.
No, that leads right into the triggers and the deal breakers, and we all have them. We're all products of being on this planet together or whatever. My mom taught me like one of my first ones. Like she would blow her nose or something or whatever, and use tissue, and then just throw it in the toilet bowl, right? But she wouldn't flush it,
Oh
and
no.
that hurt the crap out of me as I was growing older. And it was just like, why do you keep doing that? Oh, it's only toilet paper, it's only tissue or whatever. But that's not what you think when you first see it. So,
And it really
everybody's got something, you know what I mean?
I could understand it really do trigger you because my son is like that. While everybody in here got their own bathroom. And my daughter got issues since she was a child. She don't like a public bathroom. She don't like nobody using her bathroom. And my son, he'll be like, "Ma, you was in my bathroom?" I'll be like, "Yeah, ma, your company was in my bathroom. My bathroom is not public, ma." But yeah, I get the tissue thing because he don't like nothing. Like if I pour something in his toilet and I miss it, not flush it, he'd be like, "When you pour stuff in my toilet, can you please flush my toilet or just go upstairs in your bathroom and do what you got to do?" I say, "Okay, son, I'll do it." But yeah, that's a pet peeve for a man.
Yeah.
Oh, and washing your hands before you eat. Like when we go out to dinner, like, come on now. I'm going to wash my hands before I go sit at the table, or I'm going to get up and go wash my hands and come back. That's another thing, too, that bothers me.
Yeah.
Yeah, typically.
You wonder who
Class
your
and
son
manner.
gets stuff from? My son get a lot of stuff from his dad. Because he always hung out with my husband.
Sometimes you got to leave them germs on your hands.
Sometimes you gotta what?
Change that.
No.
Add a little flavor to it.
You gotta what? You
Leave the
gotta do
germs on
what?
Don't
it.
listen to him.
J-Till?
Don't listen to him. Tune him out. Don't listen to him. Don't fall for that. Don't do it.
J-Till, man, after I done after I touched the restaurant doors, if I had to touch them and the tables and the menu, you think they write the menu down before they give it to you?
They don't.
No, in the ketchup
Your
bottles
immune
and stuff
system on
like that.
point.
Mm.
Sometimes you gotta chin check your immune system. Make sure it's still. Hey, my son. Hey, real quick story. We was my son, and my daughter. Right? We was at the mall. He was like, man, like 4 or 5 or something like that. And I was getting him some nuggets, getting her some nuggets or whatever like that, getting him some fries. And this little dude, I don't know what he do weird stuff. He had his hand rubbing it on the thing, and then he started licking his hand. And I'm like, hey, you gonna get sick. You're gonna get sick. That night he was up throwing up.
Oh my
That
God.
same night he was up throwing up. Like, now you see why we told you. And his sister, Dad told you not to do that. You was acting stupid, not listening. That same night he was up the whole night throwing up, licking his hands on touching the McDonald's display.
He did what? He touched this.
He was licking his hand, and I think he wanted to see the smear on the display because it was
okay.
backlit. He wanted to see a smear or something, so he was licking his hand doing that, but he was doing it. And I'm ordering, and I look over and I'm seeing, I'm like, what are you doing? Oh man, throwing up that night.
That was your son? That was your son? Oh, he picked up a bug. There's a bug out now that makes you
No,
throw up profusely.
this was like 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, okay. But now there's a bug out. I'm just warning y'all, and it makes you throw up profusely.
And
I don't know what it is.
The mall we was at, the bathrooms have blue lights in there. So if you know the area we was in, you know. Man, dude, I'm gonna have to take this dude to the hospital, man. You mess around, got the Ebola virus, man. God. He still be doing weird stuff, man.
How old is he?
He's 8 now. Or he's 7. He's about to be 8. He's 7.
He's an explorer. Leave him alone. I pray he don't get too sick, but he's an explorer.
Nah, explore upside the back of his head.
Right?
Oh, wait. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty.
Let's see this video. Let's see this video.
Yeah.
That's why it's really hard.
Oh, maybe.
There's definitely no maybe. That's definitely why you're hurting in the dating market. Any woman who's out there looking for a guy to purchase her independence, that's probably not going to work. Guys are typically looking for a woman to get on his program. So she should probably already understand why she's losing, but she doesn't. And look how she didn't even really think about it until she came to this conversation. It speaks to how women get to exist in society with these blinders on, and they get to ignore logic, objectivity, the opinions of men. Interesting. Go ahead and get back into it.
And your status.
I mean, I got to see something better though. Like maybe I could switch the program, but I have to see something better. And the majority of the time, the average man doesn't show me better than what I can do for myself.
Oh my God.
So I'm enjoying the company I have with some women I'm talking to. So shout out to them.
How many first dates do you go on?
I try not to do more than 3. Yeah.
Wait. I'm confused. How many first dates?
That's dates before sex, right? First dates means dates. Yeah, she means dates before sex. I try not to do more than 3 dates before sex. So, but it happens sometimes.
Okay.
You gotta nip those in the butt though.
How many first dates do you go?
I don't date.
You don't date?
Yeah, not right now.
Cobwebs.
Okay.
It's not cobwebs, but I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, cobwebs.
Yeah, that is.
He was right. Nothing going on. And he's like a lot of guys who have even a little bit of experience in the dating market.
Can I
You can
ask y'all this
smell
though?
that she needs some all over her. Like you can tell her.
You'll pause it for a minute. So you don't think that people should heal in between relationships?
No,
Or
what
in
I heard
between
her say is
breakup?
she doesn't date. She didn't say she's not sleeping with anybody.
Okay. Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Carry on. Thank you for
You
breaking
gotta
that
listen to the
down.
words. You have to listen to
I'm
think
green.
about
I'm
this.
green. I'm green as that screen behind you, but I'm learning.
Check this. When they ask, when was your last relationship? And when a woman's answer starts with my last real relationship,
No,
that means she had relationships or situationships or whatever that she doesn't want to qualify as relationships, but she was definitely sleeping with a guy or guys.
She had
Pay
relationships.
attention.
She didn't
She
have
had
relationships.
Real
She had
relationship.
So that's why when he said cobweb, she said no. That's why she said because she was sleeping with
She's not
someone.
dating.
Yeah, because she getting relations.
Modern women love changing definitions of I'm not talking about women, I'm talking about modern women. They love changing the definitions of words and what words mean. They love changing the definitions of words to make it fit, to make them more comfortable in their own skin. But it's not like that's why everybody else is looking at you like you're delusional when you say certain things, and it's like, yeah, my last real relationship. No, I didn't ask you what your last real relationship was. When's the last time you was sleeping with somebody? When's the last time you was talking to somebody engaged in a fashion outside of a platonic relationship? That's what a relationship is. It wasn't platonic. Y'all wasn't talking about the weather. Come on, man.
Right.
Talking about positions and a whole bunch of other stuff.
They was using them too.
Yeah.
Woman who hasn't been cracked in a while. She's always like moody. She's antsy. She's pinched off. She sort of has this combative energy about her, like she's looking to fight a man because she's frustrated about why nothing's happening for her and why guys don't even want to go to the finish line and even try to score at this point because she's so unbearable.
What's going on? Okay, that sounds tumultuous.
Yeah, it was tumultuous.
What happened?
I take a lot of accountability.
We'll see.
We just didn't work out. He was younger than me too. I will give him grace for that. 6 years younger than me.
He was 6 years younger than you?
Listen.
Man, well, how old was he at the time?
He was like 24 at the time.
He was 24.
And I was late 20s. However, he had
how?
Yeah,
y'all know math, right?
The math ain't
as a
math.
younger person than I saw in my peers at the time.
That
And I
bitch
actually
can't
still
add.
do
I'm sorry.
see-
That lady can't
You
add.
said he was 24?
He was 24 at the time I was in my
When you met or when
he
you
had
ended?
23. Yeah. We were 20.
Oh,
he was
man, that bitch
23
lying.
when
When you
I
met.
met him.
Okay, let me back that up because I'm over here listening while I'm like, hold on, did she say that right? Oh, let me back that shit
If
up.
he 24 and she's 6 years, she's 30.
And she's 30. Okay, hold on. I'll go back too far. Let me see.
Yeah, it was tumultuous.
What happened?
She said that facts just falling from the sky. You ain't right.
I take a lot of
Entrepreneur just came out.
accountability.
We'll see.
We just didn't work out. He was younger than me too. I will
How
give
much
him grace
younger?
for that. 6 years younger than me.
He was 6 years younger than
Yeah.
you? Man, well, how old was he at the time?
He was like 24 at the time.
He was 24.
And I was late 20s. However, he had better qualities as a younger person than I saw in my peers at the time. And I actually still do
Wait.
see. Yeah.
You said he was 24?
He was 24 at the time I was in my
When you met or when
he
you
had 23.
ended?
Yeah. He was 23 when
She
I
just
met
did the math.
him.
Okay. She
And
just
he
did the
was
math.
in his 30s when we
Yeah.
ended.
Okay.
Yeah, she had to clean it up.
You said you had a 6-year difference?
Yeah, we had a 6-year difference.
Damn, you was
So
robbing a cradle. It's like
maybe, yeah. So I
So
did
she
give
just
him,
said
so
that
that
he
explains
was
the time
30
because I was
when
giving
they
him
dated.
Yeah,
She just said he was 23 when they met. First, she said he was 24. Then she said he was 23 when they met. Then did I hear her just say she was 30 when they actually dated?
Did she say 30?
Just at the end right there, she was saying something while
Like
he was
time
talking.
to like. So I did get him. So that
You was robbing a cradle. It's like
maybe yeah. So I did get him. So that explains the time because I was giving him some like time to like do his thing or whatever, and it.
Clothesline. Goddamn time wasting.
Shout out to Ricky Williams. She's a typical woman.
Don't try to make
She's
it
a
seem like you
typical
were
woman.
giving him time to grow or whatever, when really you were just trying to intercept a good man from the younger women in the dating market. And maybe if you were a more cooperative woman, a sweeter woman, maybe you could have succeeded. There are some men who have dated women who are older than them, but usually these women are really good looking women. And besides that, they're really cooperative women. They're not just any woman who's older than them. And a lot of you women who have your type of demeanors, you think that if you have a little bit of age on the guy, that maybe he'll be that more inclined to listen to you and follow your direction.
To figure that out.
Were you trying to build it there?
Time. I wasn't. No. I wasn't trying to build because he was already at a point. He was already at a point.
What does that mean?
He fit where he was accomplished to be a young person, but then he hit a cap and just didn't do anything after that. Does that make sense?
No.
It does. It does make sense what you're saying, but it doesn't make sense to do that.
It doesn't.
29,
So let me
he
get
hit a
this
cap.
straight.
He was
You're right,
accomplished.
this
He hit a
doesn't
cap
make
at
sense. So
29.
you're telling me
Really? That does not make sense.
It doesn't. If anything, she hit a cap because she's 6 years older.
She hitting all the caps.
Come on now. She's capping for real.
For real.
I wonder why they think they can compete with younger girls when they really like supposed to be wisdom and light.
That word
Wisdom and
compete again.
We were just talking about
Wisdom and light to the younger girls. Not, I mean, you 40 and you out there partying with 20-year-olds and stuff like that, and 50. And then you out there, a lot of them be messing with they daughter boyfriends. Y'all don't be seeing that a lot.
Yes. Oh, I've
Like
seen
it's wild out here.
Oh, I've
And
seen
it's
it.
and you know who it is? It's the women.
Mm-hmm.
They want to compete with men. When the woman leads with money, what she's doing is competing with the man because they still want a man to provide.
But we can't compete with men.
You running a race with somebody and they in the next lane with you. I don't even know what's an analogy, and you want them to carry you as well or something? Like, what's a good analogy? Like, how we running this race together? Like, I'm trying to carry you, and you trying to beat me across, and you trying to lean forward and make it ahead of me when I'm carrying you. It don't make sense.
Right, exactly.
Now y'all understand. This is for the men. Y'all understand why most of the women in this chat don't have female friends. Most of the women in this chat, we don't screw with females. We talk more to the females in these chats than we do to the females around us.
On one hand, how many actual female friends I have? That's one damn hand.
And mine old. And my oldest friend is 84.
Well, see, there you go.
84, 65.
Yeah, every time I go on vacation, I always hook up with the older people, man. Be hanging around. Every time, man.
Every day.
Telling me about tax breaks and real estate stuff and all kinds of stuff, man.
And A-Team, I'm gonna tell you this, is that I can remember going all the way back to high school, girls telling me that no, they would rather hang out with me and my male friends because girls then were just treacherous. Period. End of story. You know, either they want to try to get money out of them or try and get boys out of them. One of the two. And so, oh yeah, it was bad. And I'm just like, okay, fair sex, huh? Yeah, okay.
Stephen James. Stephen James is crazy.
Yeah.
My best friend is a female, but she's only in real life friend and stay home wife and mom.
I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, let me ask the ladies this. Can you or can ladies of I guess 30, 25 and up, right? Can you have female friends that you're not in competition with men with them? Like they have their husband, you have yours.
Yeah. Sure.
I can, but I know a lot of women that can't. But no, I definitely can.
Because they'll sleep with your husband.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah.
You can be loyal to them or a friend to them, but they're not your friend.
Yep.
Yes, a lot of stuff like that. You somebody's friend, but they're not yours. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, they call that penis in a glass. they break that glass when they get a chance. Okay, I got you.
Somebody in the chat said they was a victim of their girlfriends. I was a victim of my girl best friend's mother, OD money. I believe you. Because women was getting away with violating boys for a long time. And they love like 16 and 17 and 18-year-old boys. They be toned out. So they lust
Another
after
lady
them.
got caught the other day. It happens all the time. She got caught sending them to like a 13-year-old student, her 13-year-old student.
Welcome back,
She was good looking too. It's like they don't care, man. I think it's something they want a guy to be infatuated with them, like that teacher bay or whatever. She wants the male students and the male parents and the male teachers and stuff. She wants them to be infatuated with her. So she dressed like that and stuff at school. It's like, you're not supposed to be. Come on, man. You were around kids, man. You. I don't even know how they allowed her to go to school. I don't even know how they allowed her the first time to walk into the school wearing that stuff like that, man. Come on, with teenage boy, man. If I was in that class, man.
She's not breaking dress code. If the school said something, then they would be liable. They could be sued for harassment. That's why.
I don't understand. That's why I don't understand. Like when they wear them bodycon dresses to work, why don't you put on a duster or a blazer or either a 3/4 nice jacket over it if you're gonna wear a bodycon dress?
Yeah, teacher babe. She was. I don't know. Did she have I think she had a BBL. I think she had a BBL, but yeah, it's like everything was shaping and stuff, man. I'd have been Mr. Tillman, can you come up to the board? I can't right now.
I swear.
Can't.
You would have said you can't right now.
Mr. Tillman, you can leave your books at the desk. Nope, I gotta bring these up with me on the board. Come on, man.
Wow.
Unfortunately, Tommy Sotomayor said it 15 years ago. He said modern women then, all they care about is peen and attention. That's it. And that was 15 years ago.
It's not only at the black schools, G Honda. That's not only at the black schools. A lot of them white teachers be getting pregnant by they
It's so
letting
many
the
lawsuits.
football and basketball
So
team
many
run trains on them and
lawsuits,
stuff like that.
Yeah,
but you know what, Jay?
Man.
Those teachers, I've never seen footage of them dressing hot. They just go after the students, but they don't be coming there, wearing tight skirts.
No, they don't be dressed like that. No, I mean they might wear some tight jeans or something like that. What I saw the pictures of the most recent lady.
Right.
She had like some tight jeans, and they always be taking pictures in class and stuff. Like that's not your play. Like nobody cares you're a teacher. Shut up. Take
And then
pictures on your own time.
social media be, they pay attention to that a lot.
Yep. That should be if your social media isn't geared towards education, you are not allowed to film or record anything in a classroom, and you have to get consent from any student's parents that's on film at all, and you have to get consent from the school to record in the classroom so that all the parents can get a notice, so that all the parents know that you're filming your science thing in school or something like that. If you don't have that, then it should be against school policy to even record in classrooms or anything like that. It should be no social media presence in school. It's unneeded.
Because you be seeing it, like you be seeing the teachers and shit dancing on TikTok. with the students and stuff. Trending.
Because remember the one teacher, she got pregnant by the kid. As soon as he turned 18, she tried to hit him for child support.
Yeah, I seen
I remember that.
that shit
What?
crazy.
And she really did have the baby. What you say, Jessica M? What did Jessica M say? She really did have the baby. What about the one who had the husband and was messing with the teacher? I mean, the kids.
Yeah.
And she had a husband.
13, 14, 15-year-old. And these teachers be...
It's common. It damn sure common.
It happens more than you think.
With the mean pause right there.
And I'll be honest, full disclosure, because me and a friend of mine from high school, we were just talking about this the other day. Yeah, there was a couple teachers that, they could have abused me. I wouldn't have said nothing to nobody.
That's the double standard.
I would not have been a victim. I would have been a volunteer, Jack. Let's do it.
That's the double standard. That's the double standard. Because in our minds, that's what we think, but not every kid's thinking that. Just think if it was your son, though. Because you as a young guy would be like, man, Miss KreKre, man, ooh, boy, but
hey, JT, you remember that song, I'm Hot for Teacher?
Yeah, I'm hot for teacher. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, man.
There you go.
Yeah.
14, 15.
But I mean, but the other way around, as a parent now,
But
looking
shit,
like
that shit fantasies though, bro. That shit, we ain't never had the courage.
Yeah.
We never had the courage to actually act on it.
You right,
You know, we'll talk about it with the boys, like, man, Miss Parker, man, she was down with them erasers, man. She was going crazy at the board with them erasers, like, bomb.
That thing be moving.
Y'all see that? Well,
you bring back some memories,
you
bro.
know what I mean? That's some shit we talk about on the bus on the way home. You know what I mean? We ain't trying to call Miss Parker and set nothing up. We crazy.
Well, hey,
I had a white teacher. She had a big old booty.
Yeah.
She'd be at the board and she'd be typing angry, like writing angry.
Oh man. Come on.
All of us be looking at each other.
That's torture, man. Torture for a teenager.
But she looked like a teacher though. She just had a fatty.
Yeah.
She looked like a teacher though.
That's
that
crazy.
Thing be wobbling, boy. God, dog. You'd be like, man. And then because you'd be like, how come I never noticed that, man? Now you know.
Wow, y'all really did that with them teachers in school, huh?
Book ain't open at all. You supposed to be reading.
I'm glad my
chapter
teachers
13.
ain't look like the teachers they got now. All my teachers was old and decrepit.
Yeah, most of them.
And strict and mean.
Yeah. That's part of the problem. I mean, they're within the same, dating age bracket, within 5, 6, or 7 years. I mean,
Yeah.
what do you expect?
They ain't too far removed. You're right. They ain't too far
Especially high school.
Yeah,
especially high school. Because some of them be like 23.
Yeah, I
And
seen
then
one. I seen one that was a butch, and she was just you know what I mean. She was swagged out. You know what I mean, and was hitting on the little high school girls. I was like,
I saw that one.
Yeah, we went over that.
Yeah, that's right. We did.
The stud teacher.
Yeah, the stud teacher.
Oh yeah,
she was supposed to be in school.
Yeah.
How old
And
is you?
listen, the one video I saw that from, I left in the comments, I said, you want to act like a man, then you're going to be treated like a man. So she got almost everything that she should have got arrested that day. That's the only way that she got treated different. So
she was damn sure trying to clean that shit up.
Yeah, talk about. I was saying that because he was looking like they was gonna hurt me. Like what? Ain't nobody.
Yeah.
We
She
saw
lost both of her jobs too. She lost both of her jobs because both of them were with the state. The teaching is with the state. And then what did she say she was?
No, all I know is her first day on the job. That's crazy.
How you get fired on your first day? But she got fired from her other job. Fired her too.
Damn.
The other job she had fired her too.
Yeah, she said that.
Wow.
She said that.
So it's real out there. It's real out there.
Stop trying to put everything on social media. Everybody want to be a TikTok star, and it's like just
They
focus on
can't
one
help it,
thing.
man. She can't help it.
Yeah,
Had her
It's
feet up
like
on the
before the
desk.
pandemic.
Had her
This was
feet up,
not.
chilling.
It's like before the pandemic, everybody was not trying to be on TikTok. Now it seems like ever since then, everybody just got to post something. You know, it don't matter what job you at. I'm like, I've never seen that. I've never seen so many TikToks of people on their jobs doing
Because
TikTok
you couldn't
challenges
even
and
have your
shit like
phone
that.
out.
Man,
It's like we couldn't
I
even
see
have our
people in
phones
the
on us.
You have to have them
military.
out now.
I
Like
see
you couldn't
people
do
in the
that.
military putting up TikToks.
You can't
I'm
even
like,
do.
good, great in the
Oh,
middle
You
of the
could never
war.
do that
Good,
before.
I
great.
couldn't imagine. I couldn't
Never saw
imagine
that
being on the
before.
ship with a man to
No,
have
sir.
when I was active to have this on the ship.
Yeah.
No, sir.
Ooh,
No,
some
sir.
of the stuff that
Imagine
They
you
don't give
trying
a
to sleep
damn about
and
none of that encryption
nothing.
shit. I got a post.
No, you don't. You don't have to post.
That's
Put
how
the
they
damn phone
feel.
down.
That's how they
man.
feel. If they go a day,
Hell
they miss a day, bruh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, being out this oh my God, the stuff that happens out to sea.
Oh, I heard it's crazy on those ships.
Oh my God. And then to have this kind of phone, oh man, high definition recordings of everything going down. Oh my God.
I'm glad I graduated 92.
Man, you get people deleted. You get people deleted for stuff like that in the military.
Yeah. You go back
real.
home and find out what your wife or husband was doing out to sea or something like that, man.
Boy.
Oh man. People, oh man, I ain't gonna say nothing else.
Let's leave it alone. Back to the video. Let's leave that alone. We want to go there. That's a rabbit hole. Rabbit hole. Rabbit hole.
Definitely. Okay. All right. Let's get back to this.
You met a guy who was younger than you, 6 years younger than you, and he was already making $90,000 a year. And your issue with him was that, oh, that was where he wanted to stay. Oh my God, I'm hearing this from you progressive masculine broads nowadays. The really, really good men who have $90,000 annually at 24 years old. He's the last guy who needs a woman to be an X factor in his life to make him a more successful person. This is very arrogant of you to believe that men just need you to be an extra better version of themselves, because you're one of those women who live in those worlds to where they're like, behind every great man there's a great woman, and you took that literally, and you just think that no man can succeed unless your good old advice is in the mix, and it's all just a part of you fishing for control and for dominance in a relationship that you shouldn't be looking for it in.
Word is fun. Any personality traits? What do you expect?
I like somebody I would prefer somebody who is progressively Black.
Okay.
In regard to understanding everything that's going on with our political climate, who he is, his positionality as a Black American man in this world. Like, I would like somebody to really understand and hone in on that and live through that, because I feel like as a Black woman, I lived through that. And I think that would be a good match for me.
Okay. So, I mean, outside of the money, which is I find to be wildly unreasonable.
Absolutely.
No, really.
Some like Black men are earning.
There are some men that are making that, right? But that's exceptional. That's exceptional.
There's Black men that are earning.
You're right.
Yeah.
We see women try to make a specific amount of money seem like it's more frequent than we're all aware of, so that they don't sound as crazy for asking for it. They're like, what do you mean? I know a lot of people who make 90K. I know this guy who makes 90K. I know that my cousin around the corner who makes 90K. All of my girlfriends make 90K. And we're supposed to believe that because they know a bunch of people who make 90K that it's just so accessible, even though the CDC and all the statistics that's got all this stuff narrowed down, we're just supposed to ignore them.
And right now, you're right. You're not even willing to date, right? And the clock is ticking. And then
What clock is ticking?
Biological clock.
Wait, what clock is it?
Men's clock. The clock.
Biological clock.
Yeah.
Meaning
What biological clock? I have my child that I love, and I never want to reproduce again.
You never want to reproduce again, further driving down your dating market value.
Exactly.
All right, let's just add it all up. your average woman, average is a day is long. I probably would say you're about a 4 on a 10 scale. You're looking for a man who makes arguably, I don't know, $200,000 to $300,000 a year. And this rare $300,000 a year man who also has the flexibility to listen to you and your career path and all this other type of stuff like that, he also does not get a child. Ma'am, you're out of your damn mind. Why would anybody accept this deal?
And you're not even trying to offer children? You could go ahead and get him.
So let me jump in this. So
wait, you said try to offer children. Do you understand? I know we're not getting into politics. I understand that we're not getting into politics.
No, I said children.
But do you understand? But this is in regard to children. Do you understand what's happening in our country? Smart people would not be having children right now. No way.
Smart people would not be having children.
Are we
for
for
real?
real?
Yes.
About?
I should think smart people are monolith. I
Wow.
think they
So
think
you
smart
want
people all agree.
as much as you're into black people, you want the race to die off?
Our race will never die off.
They would never die off.
Yeah.
So then you just want stupid people to have children. So then we're just a bunch
that
of
drink.
stupid
No.
generation.
So no one should have children?
No.
So who should have children?
I think that we
should. The imposition to
I think that people
So
who should
smart
have children, who have the resources and the energy, the emotional regulation to have children. This country does not foster people who are financially stable, emotionally stable, and who have the resources and the time, the compassion to foster healthy children. That's why everybody is depressed. Everybody's doing, you know what I mean? Like kids are all out of control. Everybody's on welfare. It's a bunch of kids in the foster system. Why would you bring more in there for some man's ego?
Got it. So
you got to be human. Sometimes I feel like black men aren't being human.
So I realized you were robbing the cradle before, but at this point in your life, I would imagine you would go older, like a lot older, particularly you don't want children.
Not a lot older. No.
Okay. Well, what ages are you seeking?
I liked my younger person. I like the.
Yeah, but you can't do that anymore.
Yes, I can. I could date another early 30s man. Yes, I can. Is actually right. I can tell. I can show you how much I can date 30.
You heard that? I can show you my phone that I can
man
get
to go on a date with you.
Right.
I probably agree that you maybe could get that done because
them
younger men are
DMs
looking
be
for
full.
quick butt all the time. That doesn't mean that you're valuable though.
The chicks is getting clapped, man.
Marry you. That
Oh,
doesn't mean
yeah.
they're gonna pass
Right,
up
regardless.
you. You can still give them a
Oh, yeah.
child. For some disgruntled, mean broad who might make some coin, but what is that coin gonna matter to him if he isn't in control of that coin? That's your money. So let's get back into it.
Right.
Just because you have access to men doesn't necessarily mean that they would want to be with you forever, right? So I think that's
exactly.
Why would you think that I want to be with men forever? I think it's hard for
What are you
men like
talking
now I'm
about?
sitting here. It's not that you're being delusional. It's really hard for you to conceptualize that there's some women who do not put
She
you
really
at the
just trying to win
forefront,
the
who
argument.
think that men are baggage, who think that men are like stunters of manifestation. Like I can't achieve the things I don't want with this male energy around. It's stale. And I feel like
Excuse me. Did she just say men are
We're the
baggage?
stunners of
Did she
manifestation.
just say that?
Pretty much.
manifestation. Like I can't
Men
achieve the things
stunt
I don't
women's
want with
growth.
this
That's
male
what she's
energy
saying.
around. It's stale. And I feel like
We're the stunners of manifestation. There it is. That's what I was looking for.
Man, you
That's
can't
that
even
modern
have the
woman
word
slogan of all
manifestation without the
slogans.
word
See, like,
man.
you guys
Let's
don't
start
understand.
there.
There's some women who
Yeah.
think you guys are slowing down our manifestation. Oh God, in the face of all of the real accomplishments men have to make, all the real progress and inventions we make, women are worried
Wouldn't
about
you
us
say
fitting
women
in
are
the way
baggage?
Like
they
how would we
imagine.
have our infrastructure,
Women
bro,
women
without a
are
man?
baggage to
Like,
men,
be
I agree
real.
with it a lot.
especially the ones who want men
Let's
Solve
be
it,
to do
guys.
practical and
everything.
logical here
It's
for a
You
second.
right.
kicking y'all ass. You guys misinterpreted it, and now
No
you guys
woman
just
is
sound like
building our
ridiculous
infrastructure,
children
okay?
regurgitating the quotes.
women don't put men at the forefront.
So I realize that there are some women
Life
like that.
is so exciting. Like life is exciting when you have resources, and this is for men and women. When you have resources, like it doesn't matter. You're not sitting looking for a love, like a life partner. When you're healthy and you have resources and you have opportunities to learn and grow and evolve,
if that's true, why are there so many men upwards of 6 figures looking to get married often? Why are there so many men upward of 6 figures following channels like mine and other men advocacy channels, hoping that the dating market will get to a better place, or wondering if they should take their wealth overseas? Why are they doing that? If having resources just solves everything, why do we have so many wealthy men complaining about the dating market? Women always say it's always you guys who nobody can even gold dig from who are always complaining, and we're like, no, that's actually not true. Us guys who are at the leaders of all this stuff, and we're talking to the men personally, there are men who make a lot of money who are still complaining about women in the dating market. What are you talking about? Paul Pierce has a podcast right now. This man is a millionaire and he's complaining about the state of the dating market. Stop playing.
Forefront when a woman has all that access.
All right, so I understand what you're saying, right? But
I don't.
That's not the majority of women, right? I realize that there are some like that. I've interviewed hundreds of
I
women
think
by now.
that
And I've
women are
spoken to many
conscious.
women like that.
It's picking up. The
But
wheels is turning in a lot of girls. A lot of young women too. Like you see this new movement. I think young women are even more hostile to me. Like, you know what I mean? They not playing no games. They run a tight game, strict rules.
And they'll
It's
die alone.
not just something that's like. Yeah, I understand that it might seem coveted right now, but I think it is a mentality that is growing immensely amongst women all across the board to decenter men and understand that they are not.
This is hysterical, man.
Before I let the homie cook, I want to say this is upsetting because you only see older women whose chances are blown talking this shit. You only hear women who are getting ready to be past the wall. You can't even have kids anymore. The chances of you getting married are lower than they've ever been. And now you want to tell all the other women, let's decenter men. Let's not focus on men so much. That's very suspicious considering the timing in which you're deciding to do it. Because if you would have done this as a younger woman when you had all of your prime and you had all the opportunities still available to you and you had a bunch of options, maybe people would have leaned in more. But because you're obviously a woman who's past her prime, don't have that many options anymore, this just sounds like you're bitter and you're trying to throw a little bit of poison in the dating market well on your way out. And that's what I think a lot of you older black women are. You are sabotagers of younger black women. You guys always on your way to inevitable loss. You want to leave bad ideology behind for the young women that are going to make them think negatively about men. It absolutely is not a fact.
You can get your phone, but if you really
Doomed your
dig
train.
into it,
podcasts unless they
no, I'm telling you, I've already checked this fact. I've done it live on podcasts where I brought.
No, not from podcasts. No, I'm talking about I go to school. I do periodic reviews. I look at scholarly journals. I don't just look at other podcasts.
Oh my God, this broad is so proud of herself. Do you think that people who are on podcasts don't use information from actual schools and actual blind case studies and all different type of stuff like that? You think that you're that educated, that you're getting your hands on information that YouTubers and podcasters can't get their hands on? The delusion.
People are talking about. Women don't benefit in marriages. Men benefit more. They live longer. Men live longer in relationships.
Who benefits from divorce?
Women die faster when they're with men.
It's mutually that's not a fact.
Women die faster when they're with men.
Go ahead.
That's why I don't like putting on
So
the
how
podcast.
can men
here
die before wives more often than
they don't listen to other people.
I heard them.
So
you already debunked it. So who told you there was a fake study?
It's not a fake study.
I've already looked into it.
There's propaganda studies.
It's not propaganda. That's what you say to save your ego.
We gotta understand that there is science. There may have been a study after that, but that wasn't a fake study.
So this is the gender warfare we got over here. And she says she's a vet, right?
I am. I'm a motherfucking problem. I promise you. I'm ungovernable. It's over for you.
And that's exactly what I'm
ungovernable. Wow.
She's exactly what a man of value wants, an ungovernable woman. Yeah, she's, oh my God. Like there's gonna be a line around the corner of men waiting for that. I want to say this though.
How much money do you earn?
I don't know what. I'm into it, but I don't know a lot of money.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I've been with lawyers. I've been with doctors.
Okay.
I've been with white men.
You've been oh my gosh, she reached the top of the mountain.
How badly?
Yeah.
And where they at now?
So that means you don't
Because
fuck
when
doctors,
you
you don't fuck lawyers, you don't fuck Who else?
Right. Because I'm like,
You
where they at?
sound
Where
like
they
you
at
ran
now?
through to me.
Yeah.
Bro. Oh my God. Remember she was saying she wants a black-centered man now? Remember like this is like this is why I hate when people try to put me in that category because my wife is white. A certain thought, like she was just talking about she wanted to date a man who aligned with the black experience. That's what she was saying when she was a little bit more sober.
Progressive black man. She's a progressive.
Yeah, she forgot. She forgot
But
what
now
she
that
said.
she's a little turned up, now
Yeah.
she automatically the white is on a higher pedestal for her. She said doctor. Okay, we get that. Lawyer. Okay, we get that. Those are professions. Anybody can be a doctor or lawyer. But then she said, I dated a white guy. That's what she looked around like that. So everybody's supposed to say, oh,
drunk mind,
wow.
sober tongue. Drunk mind, sober
like,
tongue.
Oh my, you know, like, man. Like,
oh yeah.
True serum. Yeah.
She said all that shit for a facade. As soon as she got a few shots in her, oh shit, she ready to do something now.
Yeah.
She ready to do something right now.
Oh man.
Yeah, every time she took a drink, it just got worse.
Yep.
More, man. More and more worse.
And I think all the women who
nobody following them, man.
My God.
Yeah.
Every time I've ever been in any kind of training or anything like that, and it's predominantly white guys, who's the guy? And it's not even a brag. It's just like what it is in class, like during downtime or whatever. Who's the person, like what's it called? Like when you hold in court or something like that, when you telling stories and making people laugh. I'm the guy that people gravitate around. I'm not following them. And I'm not acting like them. I'm acting just like I'm talking to y'all right now. They're gravitating. Any kind of training I've ever been in a group of that like that. When I was at my old station, guys used to come down to my department to hang out when they was on their little breaks and stuff like that, just to come chop it up. It like not following after them. I don't put them on no pedestal. That's why I can't understand when people think like white ice is colder. Like, man, I see this. I'm in the neighborhood. I see what's going on. It's not different. That's why I want so much better for us, because like we stop putting people on the pedestal and just do it ourselves. It's not us trying to be them. It's us trying to just be better.
Right.
No, Aaron, not a jester. a jack of all trades, master of none.
Aaron,
why you every time I look at your thumbnail, it look like you laughing, like giggling. Little slick jokes, man.
Oh Lord, when Couch come back in here?
Oh, what's up, Couch?
The
what's
white
good,
man.
The
white man.
Oh my God.
Couch funny, bro.
Racist Dave Chappelle.
Racist.
You gotta say it. You gotta say it like
racist.
There you go.
The white man.
As well.
Yeah, but this chick,
Typo, you need to go make sure your truck is hooked up right properly.
Yeah, this chick is the kind that Kevin Samuels said, "Put your weenie away," and it's just like reality will smack her in the face eventually, just like it will smack Kundra in the face, and chicks just like her.
It is. They just got strong chins.
Yeah. Hey, but the wall's undefeated. There's always been women like her in history. The wall is undefeated.
It is slapping them in the face hard, and they love it.
Hello, Typo.
Hello, go KreKre. Where the muffins go? That's why I almost crashed today. Trying to look at them damn muffins.
Yeah, hey.
Oh yeah, she's definitely a Kendra caller.
Almost wiped out on the highway. Like, woo! Look at them bounce. What's the deal? Y'all said black too many times, so I had to come up here.
Hey, you need to stop. You need to take your cape off for this one.
It ain't look, Mr. Harvey.
You need to take your cape off. You need to take your cape off for this one.
I'm this is exactly why I want to come up here. I ain't never been a simp. I ain't never been a beta. I had to learn my way around women. And you start off too nice and too sweet and all that shit. But I'm gonna tell you something. I got pretty decent experiences with women. You know what I'm saying? I've had better experiences with women than bad. The good outweigh the bad. I,
Just keep watching this. Just keep watching.
I've been listening since I came back in the chat. I ain't heard a word she said, Jay, because bitches say dumb shit all day. And
It's
when
not
you
about what she
deal with
said.
them,
Just keep watching.
it is about what she said. Because when you deal with them, you know that they gonna say some dumb shit. That's just what come with it. And you learn how to navigate your conversation skills with them to the point where you kind of listening, you kind of not, and it's time to fuck. And women know they say dumb shit more than we know. Like that's just a part, you know what I'm saying? Not it's intelligent women, but for the most part, she just yapping, bro. She don't know what the fuck she talking about. And it don't even matter because if she gonna hit the wall, if she ain't good for the date market, if she ain't this, if she ain't that, who gives a fuck? You got this space is so fucked up because you got niggas like this gay meth head up here telling niggas how to it's a snake eating his own tail situation and is creating a problem for men. This type of shit is worse for the date market than it is better. It's not helping. This is doing the reverse. This is creating incels, division, and putting women and men against each other. It's not teaching men and women how to get. It's not helping men get women or understand women. It's just making them look like the enemy. And oh, she's dumb. She's bad. She wants something
Yeah,
she'll never
but
get. She's gonna die
Ty,
alone by a dog.
you talking about the reaction and not the action though. You're
It ain't.
mad at
What's
the
the
reaction
action?
and not
I'm
the
not
action.
mad at the reaction. This is not a solution. This is not a medicine.
I
This
didn't
is
say
just
solution. I said reaction.
yeah.
Every reaction is not a solution.
They're
But
not.
he got 53,000 subscribers. And it's not for regardless, because I mean something makes me uncomfortable about watching him. I kind of, I get
It's
what you're
not even
saying.
just him. It's all of them. It's
But
all of them.
there's a reason that people are watching
Oh, the
this.
red
It's
pill.
because
Yeah,
it's a
because they
reaction to the
suck in
action.
in the world. It's the same reason y'all was just talking about. So many people on TikTok
Just
and
keep
so many
watching.
people doing this and that. I'm gonna keep watching. I'm gonna jump off the soapbox. I'll let y'all keep going.
Just keep watching.
But
Because
I'm
this
here
is a
to
lot of women out here. This is a lot of
this.
women's mentality. And
It's
tell me what you
always
would do if
been
she
a
did this to you.
mentality. I wouldn't give a fuck because look,
No,
all right,
just
let me
keep
tell you.
watching.
Let me tell
Keep
you.
watching.
If I meet a woman and she a Hebrew Israelite vegan that only eat when it's 3 o'clock and she about to plan on speaking Japanese only for the rest of her life and she likes me and she fucks with me, she gonna put all that shit down and be like, okay, so what should I be doing? Like it don't take all of this, you know what I'm saying? Because this is just shit that women who have bad results say to in the other side is it's just a bunch of men who have bad results as well with women having a conversation. There's a bunch of people with bad results with the opposite sex making arguments against each other. Because it ain't just the women who hitting the wall, aged out, and not having what they looking for. The niggas on the other side of the mic is in the same boat.
So, Ty Pro, so is your angst mainly, is it the message or the messenger in this particular case?
I think that the messenger is a gay method, and I think that the message is unnecessary. I think
Okay.
it's just a wrong way. I think the intentions of the manosphere and the red pill community was good, but as we know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, and that shit has been perverted, corrupted, and is not helping nobody. It's
Okay.
just feeding the divide and making men lonelier and making women more bitter.
Okay. So let me ask you this. So without that kind of content, are you saying that men were better off before this
I
kind of
learned
content
I
was?
learned all the positive type of things that like when I first found Kevin Samuels because I learned all of this stuff through one person, Theo Coop podcast. I didn't know
All right.
shit about Red Pill and Manosphere before him, but I found him because I started watching Kevin Samuels. And I would watch Kevin Samuels for validation of shit that I already learned and things that OGs and people would tell me, and to kind of level up because I was turning 30 and I wanted to get more perspective from older men. But everything, the key real shit, the real points that's made in these spaces, you learn that from other men in your own experiences. A lot of you just learn as you deal with women with trial and error. A lot of the men that be in these spaces, and especially the people that's watching, Jay said he got 50,000 people watching. A lot of those dudes are the victims. Aren't a lot of those dudes aren't dudes who up on game and watching. A lot of those dudes are stepdads and they mad that they was a stepdad for 10 years and now they like, oh yeah, these bitches ain't shit. A lot of these dudes have been played. A lot of these dudes have been fooled in a woman's phone. So they coming from a place of victimhood.
So
They
you
not
mad at the victims? You mad at the reaction and not the action? If
yeah, but
all
no,
these
no, no.
guys have been
It's
screwed up, if you
but
just
them
said
being
it,
a
you just said
victim
all
is
these
that
guys.
them being a
But
victim is because they allow or victimize
okay,
themselves.
fair enough, Ty Pro. Fair enough, fair enough. Everybody's not Ty Pro. Everybody don't get women's reactions like you get them.
And
But
these guys are here. This is a reaction. This is a reaction from an
but this
action.
space is not the answer for dudes to heal and do better, because the only solution is to be better and do
Then
better.
Ty
And
Pro
you,
provide the space.
hey
Don't get
man,
on the space, complain about the space, provide the space.
I
All
mean,
the
the
guys
space
don't
is
have it.
there. The space is there. There is people talking about it, but then people be like, "Oh, he's beta. He's soft. He's caping. He's trying to save hoes," because they don't understand, because they're being so indoctrinated and brainwashed by this concentration that when people like myself, and
I
there's
agree.
way
It's both
better,
men and women.
it's
Yeah,
way
absolutely. It's both
more
men and women.
people that can speak way better to this point than I am. That's on YouTube with big followings. But if we was to play that video, a lot of the people that's in Thon's chat or other people in this space chat will be like, "Oh, that nigga's a beta. He's soft. He's an incel. He's a this. He's a that," and they don't understand that that's really the way. You know what I'm saying? Because they so
Yeah, but
hurt and
are you
victimized.
paying attention to the messenger, the message, or the chat?
All of it, all three of them, because that's the space right there. That's the
So
community.
what he's saying right now about this woman, what's wrong about what he's saying about this woman that's on here?
It's just irrelevant, and it's what's the solution? What's the desired outcome of whatever
But
he's
that's
talking
your
about?
opinion on saying it's irrelevant. Because another
What's
guy
the
might not
okay?
have
What's
ever
the solution though? How
another
would that
guy
help
might
you?
not have ever been exposed to a woman like this before. And this might be eye-opening.
How would that help
That's my
him?
point.
Just being aware
Because he's aware of this type of woman is out there. And the
so now
type
if
of
he
language
meet that type of woman, he just run.
that he knows not to deal with a woman that's using the same talking points that she's using or sounds for her. Like he might not have ever been exposed to something like this, not ever. So maybe he just strolled across. He don't know nothing about Thon and Black Pill, nothing. Right? He's scrolling through a video. He sees some you're not a baddie, you just got money. Like, what's this about? Clicks on it. And wow, man, I didn't know women was like that. Now he's got it in his head. Maybe women is like that. Maybe I need to watch out and vet a little bit better. You can always take something positive. Like you can learn something from a crackhead. Like
that's a fact.
You can learn positive stuff from stuff that's not necessarily positive. You just have to each individual person has to make sure they're not getting sucked into the, oh, I'm for Thon all this, or I'm for Angry Man for all this, or Sotomayor, or everything, or Kevin Say, or anything they say is right. Anything they say is right. It's like, no, man, take the
But
message
that's
and
what
you have to use
happens
it for
though,
yourself.
because this is what social media does, and
Do
that's
you
why
condemn
these people,
religion?
Yes, I
You
do.
condemn all religion.
Yes, the
even if the
ideology
positive
of
comes from it.
the ideology of traditional religion is fucking stupid, but the spirituality and the righteousness that you could pull from it, I agree with. But most people can't separate that, so they're indoctrinated wholly, just like we talking about
So is
now.
is that a red pill or religious thing, or is that a human thing?
So my ultimate point is, like you said, if somebody come across this video and they're like, yeah, okay, now I know this type of woman exists, I could dodge her. But that's not what happened. What most people do is they're generalizing her with majority women, then majority black women, and then it's become a
I don't think
generalization
it's fair to
thing,
say
and it
that.
becomes a
How do you
fear
know?
because
I
you
don't think it's
see
fair to
that
say
in the
that.
chats from bro. It's not something that so when I first got introduced to the space, this isn't something that I was thinking immediately. This has come from watching these dudes, watching these chats, and seeing the people. And this is my observation of that. And that's what happens on a large scale. It may not be everybody, but that's what majority of these dudes do. They become indoctrinated and brainwashed because all the talking points are the same. It's redundant. It's
Again, I
repetitive.
would
No
say to
matter
you,
what
how do you
what
know?
Then
what's
why do all the sisters in the chat? Why is there a whole bunch of females in this chat right now that'll be in his chat or that watch this type of content as well?
yeah, because but all right, so the most of the women that's in these spaces are trying to understand men the same way most of these men in these spaces are trying to understand women.
A lot of the
But
women
the
are married
men,
in these spaces.
I wouldn't say a lot. I would say there are some, but I would say there's more single women than married women in these spaces for sure.
All right, so Ty Pro, my thing is that okay? Well, how do you know? Because a lot of people who watch videos, they don't put anything in the chat; they just watch them.
Yeah.
And so, and my other thing is okay. So you said you started watching Kevin Samuels when you were 30. Well,
About 5 years ago.
okay. So, but my initial thought was, okay, well, what if somebody's 15? What if somebody's like 18, 19, or they're a freshman in college, right? At 17 or 18 or whatever, right? And they're running into this type of thing and they don't have the experience. They don't have buddies, that they could open up to and
Or
talk to
OG.
and say, hey, I just ran into this. This girl just said this. How do I deal with that? Or they don't have an older brother, right? So I guess I can see what you're saying about, how this kind of stuff offends you, but it's not for you. You're getting upset about something that's really not geared for you. It's geared for the people who don't know. It's geared for the people who say, wait a minute, I have this scenario in common with this guy over here, with this guy over here, this guy over here, this guy in this state, this guy in this state, this guy this age, this guy that age, or whatever. And they're coming together and saying, okay, well, we've got basically the same kind of experience in dating wise, even though they might not be around the same age. They might not be the same color, but they're still getting the same interference in dating. So that's the only thing that I would say. And so, yeah, like JT said, man, then if you don't like anybody's message, then you bring your message and let somebody find you. Whether I personally agree with you or not, you see what I'm saying? I'll roll with you, just to see what you say or whatever. But yeah, it's when you say that,
and that's why I support your channel, sucker.
Let me say this, Steve. Let me say this, Steve. I'm not offended by this or mad or anything.
Okay.
I just don't like what this space has become because I do think that at one point it had potential because you're right. I was that 15, 16-year-old or that 18-year-old, that 21-year-old who was just learning. This type of stuff didn't exist on the internet for me, so I learned a way that I had to learn. I don't have a big brother or nothing. I'm the oldest, so I learned from the way that all of us learned back in the day, writing numbers down and trial and error and getting rejected. Like a lot of this stuff just comes with time. And I do understand a lot of people ain't grow up like me, but a lot of people did. And that's the thing. The people that 15-year-old that need that advice should seek it from somebody who did grow up and learn it and not these people that we usually watch in these spaces are learning from the dating market from the internet. They're not speaking from experience. Niggas done been married since they was 20 talking about dating. How the fuck you know what's out here on the dating market when you ain't even been on the dating market in the 2020s? The dating market
I
in
see.
2020.
I'm observant.
But that don't have shit to do. That's like me. That's like, so would you rather listen to a fan in the stands or would you rather listen to a quarterback or a coach? because there are people online who give game from a perspective of being in the dating market, but
You know,
people
a
don't
lot of
listen
coaches
to
never
them.
played the game before, right?
Regardless, it's still better than being a fan in the stand who just got really good seats and been watching the game for 10 years. And there's a lot of people in these spaces that do speak from experience, but a lot of people don't listen to them because they don't have this cookie cutter rhetoric that most of these dudes have. That this nigga gay, niggas be married, niggas be coons as fuck, niggas be angry man and dumb shit. This is content and entertainment, but they've monopolized the space to a point where it's what they say go. Look at all the big hitters in this space. The Andrew Wilsons, Andrew Tates, the Myron Gaines, the Fresh and Fit, Angry Man, Tommy. These niggas is weird. These niggas not experts with women. They just regurgitating talking points and it's damn near like rage bait. So that's my only gripe, really, is that we need all of the. If you are a 15-year-old or an 18-year-old or a 21-year-old who needs advice about women, these niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about. They are just gender war soldiers getting views and inciting some shit that just need to die. And that's why I'm glad this shit is dying. It's on life support, but it's not helping nobody. It's not.
Hey,
It's creating
custom model
incels.
never boxed, and he
And
still
it's way too
created one of the greatest
this
boxers of all
space
time.
is way too aligned and mirroring of raccoon dumb shit, and that's a real thing.
That's Ty Pro. You super pro black. So if anytime somebody says something that's not super pro black, you
Look at
automatically
the
call them a
people
coon.
in the spaces, bro. Look at the people in the spaces.
Yeah, but that's just somebody you don't agree with. If
No,
they say something that's not
it's
pro
a
black, you call them a
majority of the
coon.
people though. It's Tommy Sotomayor, that's a coon. Angry Man is a fucking coon. Anton Daniels is a fucking coon. Myron Gaines is a fucking coon. Andrew Tate is a fucking coon. He's a black man, racist as fuck. Like this, I don't, just because I don't agree with them, ain't gonna make me call them a coon. It's because they say anti-black dumb shit. That's why they align themselves with
So
anti-black talking points. And it's very
when
close. It's
somebody says
almost like
something in
a.
correction of the black community, are they a coon? When
It depends on
somebody
what they
black
said, Jay.
calls out the
It
black
depends on
community, is
what
it a
they
coon?
saying. Yes, it depends on what they saying.
Because
You
at
can
certain
call
times
out
you
bad behavior.
might not want to. Yeah, Andrew Tate is black, y'all. I believe he
Yeah,
is.
Andrew Tate is a black man. His father is black.
I did not know that. I did not know that.
But
Angry
when
Man is
black
a
people have a
coon.
difficult time, black people have a difficult time because you have to navigate in America, which is, it's still a white America. You have to navigate in that. But if you have anything negative to say about the black community, then you have to navigate through that as well.
You
And
can say whatever.
most of the time you say stuff because you want to see black people do better. But it's hard to see black people do better when a lot
You
of
can criticize your
nonsense is
people
online.
without being a coon. Plenty people do it. It's about regurgitating anti-black talking points that coons and racist people say. Now, once you start doing that, that's when you become a coon. Once you start thinking that things are our community is cooked, we don't have a culture, we don't have a
Our
community.
community is
We just,
cooked. Our
hold
community
on.
is cooked.
What community not cooked? Bro,
community is
you
cooked.
confuse the image that people act like propaganda don't exist. People act
No, I
like
look at the
majority of
facts,
black
man.
people are just fucked up.
Propaganda
People
exists.
blame black rap music on everything. People blame so much dumb shit on everything for black people, but
I'm not blaming it on none of that. It's still cooked.
don't have the same type of criticisms for no other type of community as if we the problem child of America. That's when you're in a coon world because
No, we're the problem child of ourselves. Nobody is holding us back but us.
Holding us back from what? We're making progress.
Since when? Where's the progress?
Jay,
where's the
we
progress?
Ain't made progress in the last 100 years, 50 years, or 40 years.
100 years before when we were slaves, of course we made progress.
We weren't slaves 100 years ago. We ain't made
what are you talking about? Progress?
We ain't made progress in 40 years.
We
40
were
years.
progressing.
You over 40 years old.
We have stagnated.
And
we have stagnated, Ty Pro. In all fields. In
See,
all
look,
fields, we have stagnated.
What field? Please give me a field that we stagnated. Because crime is that Honda been a coon. I got milk on your elbow. Our crime is down, poverty is down. What field? Because you see some fucking white ends on Instagram, you think
crime in general is down,
and
crime in general is down.
Most urban
poverty
communities.
is not down. The middle class has become a
Black
learning because
Black American poverty is down since the 80s and since the 60s. It's been trending downwards continuously since the 30s.
It hasn't trended down. It hasn't trended down. The median has gotten larger. It's a false equivalency.
So you think that in 2025, what year would you say in 2020s, 2000s, 1990s, or 1980s was Black people doing better?
All you have to do is look in Black communities and see who owns what.
I don't want it. That ain't the question, Jay, because you trying to move the goalpost. I'm gonna ask you the question.
No, that's not. That's the answer. That's what I'm telling you.
No. I'm gonna ask you the question again. What era was Black people doing better? The 2020s, the 2010s, the 2000s, the 1990s, or the 1980s? And you've been alive the whole time.
You got to define, what do you call doing better? Are you talking about more educated? Are you talking about healthier? Or are you talking about
I think you're probably talking about economically.
Thank you. But what does Black people look better to you? Just pick. What was the best out of those years? What was the best point for Black people? 2020s, 2010s, 2000s, 1990s, or 1980s? Any incarceration rates, schooling, education, financial, job security, employment, unemployment, entrepreneurship, health-wise, motherfucker, whatever, maternity rates.
Worse. We're worse. We're worse.
What was the best era?
The first, whatever first year you said.
The 80s.
KreKre said the 80s when y'all niggas was smoking crack with your weed. Okay. And gang banging.
I was born in 81.
Well,
so I don't think I was smoking crack in 80.
Crack babies.
You was crack adjacent. You was damn sure crack adjacent.
All 80s babies are crack babies.
Yeah, but all 2000 babies.
I'm an 80s baby.
Babies ain't lean.
I'm right at 1980.
It's not the same. And the answer to the question is we're doing better now than we ever have been. No,
it's worse.
Only because you're indoctrinated. You're indoctrinated by mayo media.
Because
that's it.
You're trying to define it by poverty. It's not. We don't have to be impoverished to be doing worse.
What are you defining it by? Because there's
you just stated a whole bunch of things as the overall health of the community, the overall health of the Black community. That's what you're talking about. You from Detroit. My grandfather's from Detroit. I got family all up and down the East Coast, man. I've been through a large different variety of Black communities, man. When you go into those Black communities, Black people aren't thriving in those communities. When I go back to Buffalo, Black people aren't thriving in Buffalo.
Low income communities, though. You're not talking about all Black communities aren't low income, and all Black communities aren't not thriving.
Did I say that? Anybody in the chat? Did I say all Black communities were low income?
But you're just saying Black people not thriving.
But I'm from Buffalo. So what am I supposed to judge it off of? When I go back to Buffalo,
because
and Buffalo
poverty,
is doing worse.
You're missing the point.
Didn't they have a mass shooting in a grocery store in Buffalo?
Yeah.
In a Black community.
A girl went to school with her son. Yeah. Her son got shot in that. He's alive, but he got shot during.
Amen. Okay.
Yeah. She's a congressperson in Buffalo now too.
Okay.
Here's what I want to say. Right, is that Ty Pro, if you take Ty Pro out of the conversation and have anybody else use the same talking points, use the same kind of data that I can't back up, right? I don't have those stats in front of me, and I'm not going to research those stats, okay? But when you say that, well, what era was better for Black people, 80s, 90s, 2000 or whatever, I can't answer that. I am not a person who went to college and who's got a degree and looking all those statistics up, right? But neither are you. So my question, and that's why I was kept saying, define what you mean by better, because somebody who was born in 70 or 73 who did grow up in the 80s might say, okay, well, it was better when I was a kid because I got to ride my bike anytime, day or night, without having to worry about being shot, without having to worry about the drug dealers, without having to worry about the pimps and prostitutes on my corner. I didn't have to worry about that. Okay.
Yeah, I will argue. I will
again,
argue that that's the 80s that you describing, because it's 1 o'clock
the
in the morning.
2000s and the 2020s too. If you go to specific neighborhoods,
what drug? I'm in Detroit. I didn't see one drug dealer or prostitute anywhere. I could go right
nowhere. Type of,
but
so Detroit is void of drug dealers and prostitutes. Detroit ain't got no drug dealers and prostitutes.
This is the problem right here.
They did. Here's my
You're
point.
acting like that there will ever be a time when there won't be drug dealers and prostitutes.
You just said you don't see it. You just said you don't see it.
I'm in Detroit. It's not around here, and I'm in the hood. I will have to.
I'm not saying this. I'm not saying this like a cinematic movie where you go everywhere and there's drugs and.
How many cats you got? I saw your black and white
and,
unemployed thing, furry thing. How's your cat?
I only got one cat.
I would actually have to say, I'm in the mood for drugs and prostitutes. I would literally have to say, I'm in the mood for drugs and prostitutes to go see drugs and prostitutes.
In every city, they know where to go to if they want drugs or prostitutes, man.
Okay, what's the point of saying?
Look at Philly.
Who cares?
Look at Kensington Street in Philly.
Point.
You can't. Everything I say, you say that don't count. Everything I say, you say that don't count.
But that's an American thing. If black people left this country today, that will still exist. And
you're talking points on you, man. You try to invalidate everything I say.
You're saying this as though this is the dread of the community or this is the majority of the community. Yes,
I didn't say that.
Smoke crack and bitches
never said that.
Figaro, Woodward here is going to always exist. We are never living in a utopia. Our timeline. So I don't understand what the point is that saying, yeah, the black community ain't better because there's drug dealers and there's always going to be drug dealers.
See, now you're adding you're taking things out of context from what I'm saying and you're putting them together.
All right, so my bad. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. What's the purpose of what you said?
To make something I said the median has gotten larger. So just because there aren't that many impoverished people doesn't mean we're doing better as a community.
See,
do you understand?
Is that a black community problem?
You asking me about the black community. What else am I talking about?
So if that's a black community problem,
what country do we live in? What country do we live in?
If that's a black community problem, what does it look like with that black community problem? Like, what do it look like with that problem fixed for the black community?
What do you mean? What does it look like with that problem fixed?
So if what you just said was the problem for the black community, what would it look like if that problem was just fixed? We ain't got to worry about how it got fixed, but it got fixed today. What would it look like tomorrow for the black community?
That the black dollar would circulate in the black community at least a handful of times before it left.
Are you speaking about owning more businesses, not drug dealers and prostitutes?
Bro, if you live in a community that's predominantly black and no black people own like 5% of the businesses in that community.
So let me stop you there. We was talking about you just said drug dealers and prostitutes. So I was trying to figure out where that fit in to the conversation.
Bro, really, Ty Pro?
I'm literally asking for clarity. I'm not trying to be an asshole or nothing. We was talking about drug dealers and prostitutes. So I wanted to know.
You brought up crack.
Steven
brought up crack. You said y'all was doing crack with in your cigarettes in the 80s. You brought up crack. Nobody brought up drugs. You brought drugs up.
Okay, so like what Stephen J said, he said that he want to be able kids to ride the bikes through the neighborhoods daytime, nighttime.
Without
I
getting
would feel
kidnapped,
like,
without getting shot at. Yeah.
yeah, I would feel like, so with that, so I'm gonna speak on the uh ownership because I agree with you with that. But I'm gonna speak on the drug dealers and prostitutes. That is not a black community problem. That is a human problem because both of those two things have existed throughout
I
humanity,
didn't say
right?
it was. I didn't say it
I
was. I said
so
Detroit. I said when I go home, when I go back to Buffalo, nothing changed. Nothing changes in the black
right.
community.
So like
Nothing has changed. It's either stayed the same or got worse, bro. I was literally there in May for my mom's going to her farewell to life thing, whatever. Me and my father drove around the entire city of Buffalo, just reminiscing, trying to bring back memories of her and all that stuff. Everything was either the same or got worse since I left in 2000. Either the buildings were demolished or empty, or they just looked raggedy and the same. And all the city council did, they put speed bumps in all throughout the hood. Like that's going to do something. They didn't change or fix anything. But now, guess what? There's on Bailey, right next to Kensington and Bailey, there's a mosque there, a big old church. Used to be a Catholic church. Now it's a big old thing. They got speakers on the outside where they could project their thing out and do all their stuff. All the places is halal places and all that stuff. It's nothing but hair shops, liquor stores, payday loan places, and all that stuff, all that, nothing productive at all. And you cannot tell me that's not a lot of black communities across America. Does it happen in is it happening in all of the black communities? No, it's
none
not.
of that.
But that's a lot of black communities.
Hey, hold on, Ty Pro. Hold on, Ty Pro. I got a side question for JT.
Why do that stuff look like that? Why is all of that stuff in the black communities, in low income neighborhood black communities? Why do it look like that? Why is it like that? When did it get like that?
I don't know. I don't know, Ty Pro. Why?
You do know because you're not ignorant, so you know history. You know exactly why.
Hold on, Ty Pro. Hold on.
No, tell me why.
JT,
ahead,
I want to ask a side question. You were talking about the Muslim speakers and things set up in the halal stores. My question for you is, is that one of the cities that in Michigan where they can blast that like 5 times a day or whatever in the neighborhood?
This is in Buffalo, but it's happening. It's happening. This is in Buffalo, but it's happening everywhere.
You talking about blast
that's aside something, JT. I want to get with you in private about that. Because you triggered something in my mind about something else.
You talking about
anyway?
Dearborn, Michigan got a giant Muslim community. I actually live 5-minute walk from Dearborn.
They have a stronger community. They got a stronger community.
This is exactly
if we had a stronger community, guess what we would own?
Oh my God. I'm trying to be patient here. Okay, look.
I'm going to get off because I don't want to be ping pong balls.
I mean, if y'all stop watching gay meth heads talk about
I'm talking about stuff that's happening.
Just let me finish. If y'all stop watching
Mr. Lister, it's cool meeting you, bro. My first time meeting you.
Yeah, man, you're a cool dude, man. Good guy. Nice to meet you.
Man, I want to talk to you,
Steve. You know we get passionate, bro.
Lister got the munchies.
I do, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You called me out, fam.
And JT, this is a great conversation. I wish it was happening at 7 o'clock at night instead of going on 2 in the morning. But I'll catch y'all when y'all talk about this again some other time or whatever.
KreKre said she got about 3 more minutes.
I'm gonna just say this: if motherfuckers stop watching, because this is why I said both of these communities is related. And Jay, we can hash this out because it's gonna take us a couple hours to hash this out. But
yes, do this on your live. Save this for your live.
Real fast.
Because
you brought him up here, KreKre.
Because Ty Pro, what I want to say to you is that. Number one is that I appreciate your passion for the subject. All right. I really do. But the thing I have, I guess, not even an issue with, the thing I would question is is that when I said earlier, if you take Ty Pro out of this conversation and have anybody else say the same exact things, how it comes off is that if you don't agree with me, then these people over here, they're coons because not because I disagree with them, but because my experience is different. And therefore, I feel that you shouldn't have to listen to those people, whether no matter what skill level you are on with dealing with other people, other sexes or whatever. So therefore, don't listen to them. And that if everybody did things the way that I think they should be done, then everything would be a lot better. Well, every group says the same thing. Every group says exactly the same thing, from neo-Nazis to Republicans to Democrats, you name a group, they will all say the same thing. So I just want you to hear, because I don't know a lot of the people that you talked about, the list that you ran down. So, oh, well, this person has the same talking point as this person. I'm not on social media. I don't get any of that, right? So I don't know who those people are. But when I hear people who say, oh, well, I don't like this because of that, and they're a coon, and they're this, and they're that, and then that. Okay, debunk their argument. Then you can call them whatever you want to call them. But you can do what you want. You're a grown man. But what I'm saying is that when you start your channel, and I want to be there, when you talk about subjects like this, I want to be in the audience, and I want to be able to talk to you and be like, okay, well, eventually, are you going to call me a coon because I disagree with you? I don't care.
He call me coon all the time.
It doesn't make a difference to me, because as bad as you want the black community and the black race to do whatever, it's not going to happen. It's not. Yeah. Or else it would have been happened. Okay. That's not what the deal is. So, and I'm not even going to call you progressive, as a black man who feels strongly about uplifting and doing everything he can for the black race, go ahead, bro, do your thing. But that doesn't mean that anybody who wants to do it a different way, a la Magneto and Charles Xavier, that does not make them the enemy. If you have the same goal, work it out, get together and say, okay, I want to do it this way with this group. You get with your group, and we both want to meet on Main Street in front of City Hall, and we're going to do what we got to do together. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all
I appreciate that, man. I just say this one thing to what you said.
Go ahead.
If I call the same way I call Tommy Sotomayor or Angry Man a coon, it's like this. A lot of racist white people would say, oh, everything's racist. You're calling me racist because I don't agree with you. But if Nick Fuentes say some racist shit, I'm going to call him a racist. If you say some coon shit, I'm going to call you a coon. It ain't about your experiences. It ain't about, Jihanda a coon. This is why everybody crying about reparations. Who's crying about reparations? And do you even know why
I don't agree
people
with Jihanda on that.
Do you even know Jihanda is a milk dud, fake beard wearing, milk drinking coon. He don't know shit about black people. Nigga, do you even know why reparations is an argument? I got a book for book club on reparations. Steve, I agree with you, bro. Some people racist, some people ain't. Some people coons and some people ain't. I try to save the word for people who say coon shit like everybody's crying about reparations. That's some coon ass shit. That's that now you kind of you almost didn't lick the boot. But I'll say this before I let circulate Miss Muffin Man go ahead and continue with the show.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Shit, it's 6 hours in. We about to wrap this shit up now. Shit, I done took the video down and all that. We gonna do this.
If this was 7 o'clock, we could roll.
And Ty Pro, we weren't watching the video because it was Thon. We were watching the video because what Thon was talking about.
I
didn't care if it was him.
I figured that, but my whole point
we missed all the action because of you. We missed all the action on the video because of you.
And I don't know who that person is. I've never heard of that person in life.
He a gay meth head, and that be the thing though. The space is just filled with too much. Oh, my bad. 18 talking. Yeah, the space is just filled with too many gay meth heads, too many niggas that's married, don't know shit about dating. All they know
I
is
do know
internet
about dating.
shit.
I dated way more than you.
Bro, that's the right.
But they don't
right.
know what they talking about.
It doesn't
But
matter.
hold on. How in the same breath you gonna say you got to listen to the OGs, and when the OG is telling you you're not gonna listen to me?
See, that's why I'm getting out of here.
I dated
Y'all go
North.
back and
I
forth
dated.
for
I
hours.
dated.
I don't want to be in the
I
middle of
dated
a ping pong.
internationally, baby. I've dated internationally, north, south, east, west, all over the globe. How you gonna tell me, Ty Pro? Just because you got experiences, women don't discount my experience. Just because I've been with the same woman for 19 years, bro. Don't discount my experiences. I understand women too. I've had my share, brother.
You got mayonnaise poisoning, so I'll be weary about it.
I got mayonnaise. I had mayonnaise. I've had sriracha, soy sauce, gravy. What?
See, I like Frank's Red Hot.
So am I horrible too? Concerning the only two groups I haven't dated is like Asian and Spanish. Am I horrible too?
Spanish, Asian, Spanish, whatever. I like women. I like women. Beautiful women are beautiful to me. Chocolate women are beautiful to me. Dark, deep, the black is midnight. White women with freckles, tan. I don't care. A beautiful woman is beautiful. She's beautiful.
I think we agree. I think we're great.
I fuck with you, Jay, and I do value.
I don't know who Gravy is.
Chelsea's hilarious.
The Gravy is crazy. The only person that I probably could
y'all know what I meant by Gravy.
Completely, yeah, that was some racist shit right there, was it? The only person that I would completely not listen to at all when it comes to women or black people is G Honda. That's I don't know
if this is a joke or you just actually don't like G Honda. I don't know.
It's a little bit of both. I don't think G Honda has left a building since the 2010s. That nigga been in the cellar on his iPhone.
He be out in public, man. He be doing interviews in public.
He be in the stores now. Like I said,
he do.
That's AI. That's AI. There's an AI background. He got a green screen. He got a green screen. Y'all falling for Sword 3. Y'all falling for Sword 3.
No, that ain't no AI. It wasn't AI when he almost got ran over when some old white dude almost ran him over with a cart earlier today. That wasn't AI.
Look.
Mr. Wilson rolled up on G Honda.
When that white dude, if that white dude would have hit him, G Honda would have said thank you.
Y'all terrible. See, Ty Pro hit me up on Discord. JT hit me up on Discord. Man, y'all just y'all.
I gotta get back on there, man. I got off on Discord.
You never know what you're gonna get coming in here. You never know. I'm sorry.
You know,
y'all called me up here. I thought y'all said my name.
Craziness and madness. Ain't nobody say that.
I thought y'all said my name. I thought you.
Ain't nobody say the swole head sucker.
Jay, I thought you said you needed me to help you out with this.
I didn't need no help.
See, Lister, I'm gonna try and be like you. Sit back and chill and just grab my drink and just watch all this nonsense.
And that's what he do.
I didn't want to drink no more, man. I had my little coffee vodka, whatever this is. The coffee and the Bailey's. So good.
Chelsea, don't take that personal. I was just
no, take it personal, Chelsea. You are mayonnaise. Don't who what's her name?
Chelsea the mayo
passed away. She said when somebody tells you who they are, believe it.
Right.
Chelsea is the mayo with the olive oil though.
He called Aaron, Chelsea. Reed's not in here. He called all y'all mayo. He said he don't want no parts of mayo. He said mayo poisoning. So listen to what he said.
You got mayo. You see what you got the white man's mind.
You said did you not say mayo poisoning? You said mayo poisoning.
Look.
Racist.
Does from the black couch, what kind of poisoning does he have?
See, I gotta go. Y'all.
I think Couch might be Couch might be MAGA.
Do he have poisoning though? Is it poisoning? Is it?
Yeah, he got orange.
It's poison though.
I'm gonna holler at Couch about poison. That. I didn't call
you saw that. Hey, you saw that. Hey, Couch had that chocolate.
Y'all see
Couch
what
had that
happens?
chocolate thing
Y'all
in the
see what
passenger
happened?
seat, boy.
Y'all see what
Y'all
he
saw
tried
what
to
Couch
do?
had in his passenger seat.
And you know what? I gotta
You
blame
got the
KreKre
mind
for
of
this
a
because
oppressor.
this is her
He
channel.
said
She's the
poison.
main moderator. This is your fault that you let all this go on. So it's like
KreKre was
if you're
drinking
on
and
a
smoking
highway
and
and a
waiting for that
traffic cop
6
is there,
hours to hit.
and
I
then
was
all of a
just
sudden
over
all
here
the cars get
chilling.
into an accident, and the traffic cop just stands there with their hands in their pocket or on their shoulders, and like, no, you let this accident happen. You caused this and did nothing about it. This car wreck is all you.
Dang,
Yeah, it's
bro.
KreKre fault for sure.
Put it out. Just put it
Oh
out on me
man.
now. This is why it take me so goddamn long to put a damn link in here. Cause I just want to get through the video. We can't even get through the video as soon as I post a goddamn link in the chat. Cause of this shit right here. But it's my fault. It's my fault. Okay, y'all gonna blame it on me.
Where's
That's
he
cool.
at? It
When's
was
the next
him.
time you doing a
It
live
was
so we can
him
get
right
through the
there
rest
that
of the
did it.
video?
The sucker down there,
Lister.
Ty Pro.
Look,
Is Lister on that on my side there?
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
look,
yeah.
there you go. There you
you
go.
pointing
There
at
you go.
Lister's
There
on
you
this
go.
side for me.
Yes.
Dang,
Yeah.
bro.
Yes.
Lister's on this side for me. Is Ty Pro on this side for
no,
you?
Yeah, Ty Pro is on. Yeah,
Camera's
Ty
reversed.
Pro is where you're pointing at now.
Dang.
Yeah.
Really? Oh man, my
You're
thing is
pointing at
split
Ty
now.
Pro.
Remember your
Yeah, you're
camera.
pointing at Ty Pro.
Everything is reversed.
This
Yeah.
sucker
pointing
right
at
That's
here.
that.
me.
So KreKre, when
Well,
you going
KreKre's
live
on this
again to
side
get
for
to
me.
the rest of the video? Because I want to see that. Because I'll never find it. I'm not on social media like that. I'll never find it. But I'm interested to see the rest of it. When's the next time? I'll try and catch it.
I will replay. I will play this on Sunday. I will replay the whole
What time
thing
Sunday?
on Sunday. Sunday, 7:30 Central Standard Time.
All right, that's good for me. All right.
My bad, cowgirl KreKre. My bad.
The derailer.
That's that. Yeah, and then we can argue until 1 a.m. And listen, you better be here, bro. I know JT.
Oh, here, man.
JT,
I enjoy each and every one of y'all, man. Y'all cool, man.
Yeah, I fuck
what's
with
up.
you, Mr. Lister, my dog.
That's what's up.
Oh man, y'all funny. Hey man, Ty Pro, you a funny dude too, bro. I ain't lying, bro.
Ty Pro ain't got no clothes on right now. That's why he don't never come up.
Man,
He got his nipples out right
I
now.
still got my work shit on. Don't take. I said them jokes about Derek. Don't take my jokes.
No doubt.
Hey,
I ain't take your jokes, sucker.
I almost died twice today, man. I just
Come
came
on,
in with
man.
my
You for
adrenaline
real?
was pumping. Yeah, y'all wouldn't. My trailer came off again on my way home.
Ooh.
Damn, for real?
Yeah, but I was on the street this time. It was the highway the first time, so I didn't even get home till midnight. Like I just pulled up from the yard. Like my trailer came off twice today. I think I'm retired now. I think I'm a retired truck driver now.
Wow, bro. So
yeah.
what would make
So
your
what
truck?
failed?
I mean, what would make your trailer come detached like that twice? You think?
It's got to be something wrong with the fifth wheel because usually I got a ticket the first time because they just automatically blame me like I didn't check my shit. But I was driving for an hour before anything happened. So it couldn't have been me, but they still gave me a ticket. The second time I drove from Ohio back to Michigan. I was in Plymouth, Michigan from Ohio. That was almost 2-hour drive through Ohio. And I get 3 minutes away from my yard and I'm just driving in the middle of the street and they rip off again. So I think
Was you switching lanes when it happened?
I wasn't doing shit but going a straight line both times.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
No curve, no nothing. Yeah. And I done went through roundabouts and everything and it didn't do nothing. But I'm in a straight line and it fall off.
And you said 5 minutes away from your house?
From the yard, yeah. I hooked
from the
it
yard,
back up
okay.
and I hooked that motherfucker back up and I kept on going.
Yeah, you got a choice.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
told
let me
them
say this
niggas.
real quick. JT, we got a big thing coming on Sunday. Them bungles, I've been chomping at the bit to get back at them. So yeah. That's gonna be what's up. Ty Pro, hey man,
as long as we had our steel toe boots on.
Yeah, Ty Pro, I'll do any trip with you, man.
Yeah, bro, we still gotta have that one conversation too. So I'm gonna try to, we're gonna do the thing.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll be around.
Yep, for
I'll
sure.
be around.
Ty Pro pull up on his channel.
But, hey, I do some miles with you. And
Good show, Steve. Y'all have a good night.
KreKre. Yeah, we gonna be back 7:30 Sunday. That works for me. Let's do it.
Oh man,
yeah, and that's Central Standard Time because I'm in Central. So wherever you are, I don't know where you are. So
an hour behind me.
I'm an hour behind. So if I'm an hour behind you, then that would be 8:30 your time.
Yeah. Oh man, you cutting into my SBC
everybody.
time. That's all right.
Okay, well I'll try to do this
Just
early.
open up 2 tabs. Just open up 2 tabs. I always have 2 tabs open.
Forget them ninjas. No, I can't pay attention to 2 things at once. Can't do it.
I just have KreKre up. And whichever one looked like they got more nonsense going on, that's the one I gravitate toward. Everybody go check out Back to the Flicks. Tonight at midnight. I had another video that debuted for it's the promo for my video for tomorrow.
Don't support colonized media. Don't do it, y'all.
Support black businesses.
Support he a Oreo.
Hey, send me my intro. Send me my intro back right now.
See how niggas And Todd Pro, I would just ask you this. Maybe it could be a show topic. Because I asked Smell the Roses the same thing the other day. Hey, give me like 5 things that if you're president of all you survey, no Congress, no Senate, whatever you say goes, give me 5 things that you would do right now that would help the black community first and foremost. 5 things. And then we'll talk
first
about
and
that.
Foremost. I'm about to say, I know them 5 things. Number 1 is reparations. I'll tell you that much. But for sure, I got you. That's a good topic.
Yeah. All right. Because see, I'm rolling with you on that. I'm not a political man, but I'll roll with you on that. Okay. All right. And hey, we'll be there for that talk too. All right.
Better
Good night, people. Y'all must be.
What about the 4? What about the other 4?
No, I said another show, Jay. Look, I got one now. What you talking about? I got a place to go.
Unless we got 5 people up here, so everybody just give one, and you got 5.
Yeah, but we can't. I don't have time to go in debt with them.
D money. My dog, D money. Reparations. What do you say? Dylan.
I say one is knowledge of self.
Stop the show. G Honda. Yeah. There is no EBT crisis, you fucking weirdo. There's more white people on benefits than black people. What the fuck is the EBT crisis? Because people need food. People need food, motherfucker. They poor. Give them a bridge card. I mean, that's what we call them. Give them an EBT card, bro.
That's another show topic.
If you don't need a bridge card, why you worried about people who do? You don't say shit about all the money going to Israel, all the money going to Argentina, all the money going to a ballroom, all the money going to golfing, but because a motherfucker get an EBT. Gee, Honda, if you don't get your little bitch weird ass, all right, I'm done.
There's ways to stop. There's ways to stop corruption on each level, and they don't.
It ain't no EBT crisis. Let people get and if they scamming, whoop-de-doo.
No, there should be no scamming.
EBT card. No. That's a built into the American system.
No, it's not. See, that's the thing. Me and Ty Pro differ on. He likes the ratchetness as well. He loves the ratchetness as well.
It's American. It ain't ratchetness. It's American.
Yeah, but
if a motherfucker so if somebody offer you $1,000 in food stamps right now, anybody on this panel turning that down? $500, $200, $100 in food stamps right now.
You asking a morality question.
If they're handing it
you're not
to me,
asking a finance question. You're asking a morality question.
But I'm not going to lie to get it.
Sure, I do you one better. 95% of the Thanksgiving we ate was benefited off of EBT.
Mr. List a real one. Mr. List a motherfucking real one. And guess what? It tastes a little bit better when the fucking government pays for it.
Whose? Mine came out of my bank
account.
Sucks for you.
I pay for all of my Thanksgiving. What you talk about? What's 95%?
See,
Who
you
got that
gotta
money?
have a little bit of that Uncle Sam seasoning in there.
Yeah. See, you asked
You
me a question. If somebody gives you
another
something,
show.
you didn't ask
Rabbit
if you're
hole,
frauding
Yeah,
something.
we could do this all night.
Another
My
show.
Easy
Rabbit
pumping.
hole.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
okay.
not really
So
EBT.
hold on. One quick thing. One quick thing. Ty Pro, you stronger than a woman, right?
Yeah.
Should you be able to take the booty from her if you want it?
Of course not, Jay Tillman.
Of course not, right? So why, just because money is available for people who need it, if I don't need it, why would I take it? Just because I can. Why? Why would I take it? Just because I can. You don't take the money.
I always need money. I ain't
You
never
just said
been
it was
in a
Ty
position
Pro.
I
You
don't need money.
just said it was
Kind
built
of
into
excuse
America.
why niggas cheat because they can't.
Bro,
The reason I brought that up.
Hold on. You think
See, no,
millionaires?
y'all not gonna rabbit hole me for another 15 minutes like you just did the last 15 minutes. No,
millionaires have tax breaks for a reason.
I'm
because
talking.
it helps
That's a
keep
tax.
money.
They're not. If somebody is scamming taxes, if somebody
qualifies for
then they
EBT,
need to get caught for that too.
bro,
if somebody is
somebody
scamming
qualifies
taxes,
for
they need to get caught for that
EBT,
too.
give it
in
to
this
them.
conversation,
And you
I'm
got
gone.
look, you got Jihanda saying thank you. Whenever you making a point that Jihanda agree with, you are in the wrong
That's irrelevant.
domain.
That's irrelevant.
You in
That's
the wrong
irrelevant.
domain.
You're not going. You
Look,
can't
if
checkmate me,
somebody
but just because saying
if
Jihanda
somebody
said yes.
qualifies for EBT, give it to them because they qualify for it. If somebody is
Yeah, but what about the
underemployed
people
or
that don't qualify for certain? What about the? I'm not just talking about EBT. I'm talking about any taxpayer money. And this goes for money overseas and anything. This goes for government contract. This goes for
we talking
anything.
about this made up EBT welfare crisis?
No, I'm talking about anything. Anything somebody is scamming to get money over on, they shouldn't get it. If somebody needs it, of course they should get it.
That's a bigger problem than
that's
EBT.
what I'm saying. I'm talking
That's
about
a bigger problem
facts.
than EBT.
I'm talking about reality.
I don't know anybody who
yes,
can,
people scam. Of course, people scam.
It's a very small majority of people who are forging documents to qualify for fucking food stamps. But if
there's more waste, fraud, and abuse there's more waste, fraud, and abuse at the top than there is with EBT. But of course, nobody's going to pay attention to that because the light is not shined on that. If G Honda wants to go into the whole EBT crisis thing and focus on that because it's harder to look up at the bigger problem where the real money goes, like how much money goes to Ukraine and all this other stuff like that, or how much money goes to Africa for different types of trans training and all this other type of stuff. Millions of dollars go to these other places for all this other nonsense that's put into bills that nobody pays attention to.
$100 million that dog spending to go golfing, and it ain't been a year yet.
Or whatever the homeless crisis. $80 million spent on the homeless crisis and nothing has changed. Stuff like that. That's waste, fraud, and abuse. That's the stuff I'm talking about as well.
You can't fix a system that's running perfectly. And that's the ultimate problem. That's where I'm gonna try to just stop the train at. You can't keep yelling at people who are just riding in the system that was designed to be exact. The system represents exactly what it was designed for on every level of incarceration, education, poverty, crime, welfare. Every single level of everything that people try to point the finger at Black people or the community. This is this is the American way that it was created like this. This is why a country way bigger than us has less people incarcerated. This is why a country way bigger than us have more homeowners than we do. This is why a country way bigger than us is more economically sound because they help their people. We're not going to, you can't pull your bootstraps up the community. That's not how it works. That's not how it works on no. That's not how
you can
it
only
works.
have it if
That's
it's a
not
community,
how
though.
No,
it does
what you're
work that way because
saying
that's how it was
is a
founded.
fallacy. What you're saying is
That's how it was
that
founded, Ty
imagination.
Pro.
It wasn't. It wasn't.
If
though.
you have a
And
group of
there's no-
people, bro,
there's no
the other
country
communities are
on this
coming into the
planet-
country doing it.
There's no country on this planet that is
foreigners are coming into the United States doing it right under us. Foreigners are coming into the country doing it right under us.
That's not you gonna make us go down rabbit holes because that's not true. But
it's not.
A country,
it's not a rabbit hole.
It is because a country, the people in a country can only be as successful as the system that country has in place allows. There's a reason why there's so much incarceration.
Okay, so time out. What you just said. What you just said right there.
Let me finish. Let me finish this. There's a reason why this country in particular has such a enormous rate of incarceration, even though only less than 1% of the Black community is incarcerated. There's a reason why this country has so much crime and such a small pool of rich people that owns everything. This is a design. This is not by accident. And there are casualties and liabilities in creating that design. This design of capitalistic American dream mentality, this dream was sold to immigrants. You act like immigrant with my up. If I grew up in the same way I grew up in America in another country, I would not be able to come over here. I wouldn't get over here. Only way I would get over here is if I was in Mexico and I was coming to do some farm labor. I would not be able to come here from Nigeria. I wouldn't have the connections. I wouldn't have the resources. I wouldn't have the prestige to be able to get over here. They don't just let niggas from the fucking ghetto of Nigeria come over here and get a green card. This system, they don't let just anybody from Somalia, from India, from any of these places just come over here, regular Joes. These people come over here because they are raised to come over here. These people, parents and grandparents and cousins are all trying to get whoever out their family can get over here to get over here. Immigrants have a totally different experience coming over here than we do. And a part of the reason why there's so many immigrant ran businesses in America, and it has been for so long, is because that's a part of their welcome package. Their incentive. You can't come in our neighborhoods, but you can come over here, you get set up, you go put a business up with the niggas. Just like the mafia used to get cocaine and drugs and say, you can't sell this shit in our neighborhoods.
Bro, you got to land, bro.
Hold on. This is the last point.
You've been going for like 2 minutes.
The last point. Just like the mafia, who will work with the feds and have been working with the feds forever, used to get cocaine with the shit that was going on when they was bringing cocaine here with the CIA, used to get the cocaine over here and say, you can't sell this in white neighborhoods, you can sell it to the niggas. This is documented reality. That's why you got the beauty supplies, the Vietnamese, the Chinese, all of that shit. Then you got niggas that's gonna say, oh, that's victim mentality. No, it's fucking history. Just like you were saying, it's the cause and effect. That's it.
You landed.
I'm done.
So you said before, going yeah, that wings came off when you landed too. You said before that we are in a system that only allows us to get to a certain level. Is that as a whole or is that individually?
Both.
So regardless, you're telling me regardless what Black people do, and this, I'm just trying to clarify what you're saying. Regardless of what Black people do, there's no way that we can better ourselves.
That's an entirely different statement, but I'll say this.
No, it's not. I'm going off. You said the system that we're in America, the system that we're in place. And regardless of what the Black community does, regardless of what the Black community does, there's nothing that we can ever get out of the situation that we're in now.
I'm gonna tell you one thing: cooning and chucking and jiving and assimilating ain't gonna get us in a
I
better
don't
place.
really think you like personal accountability. I don't really think you like personal accountability when it comes to Black people, because you like to accept the degenerate things that Black people do as a part of our
hold my
community.
people accountable, but I don't demonize every aspect.
But it's not demonizing people when other. So are you saying that white people aren't just inherently better than Black people?
They worse with their communities.
They don't all
just live in the suburbs. They live in trailer parks and meth communities.
I know. Okay, but they're the mass majority of the population in the United States, and a lot of them do live in suburbs. How
And a
come? How
whole
come?
hell of a lot of them are living in incest
Yeah,
trailer parks,
that too,
probably equal
as
or
well,
more.
even more. I got you. Roger that. Roger that. But when it comes to the Black community, from what we're talking about, if you have a stronger family structure in the Black community, if we stop accepting people going out and making baby mamas and baby daddies, if we tell our daughters to hold themselves to a higher standard and don't accept nugs, if we tell our sons to start to respect women, to prioritize your future, and then the woman will come. We tell the women you need to prioritize maintaining your femininity and your chastity. It starts small, but that the mentality grows, and you can grow a family from that structure, right? With family comes a stronger community and being able to hold each other accountable. It starts with being able to mow your lawn, telling people take the trash out when the trash is supposed to be taken out. Take care of your house. I see young guys, 20 years old, coming out of the house with the screen door falling off. You don't know how to fix nothing. It's take ownership of property, ownership of the businesses, and respecting the businesses in the community.
But
Prioritizing education.
It's never going to be a utopia, Jay. It's going
I
to
didn't
always
say
be.
that.
Okay,
I'm
but I
not saying
understand
a
what you're saying, and I
utopia,
agree with you.
man.
I say the same
We're
shit.
not going to ever get reparations if everybody is just saying we want reparations. Blood is going to have to be shed if you want reparations. People going to have to be educated if you want reparations. You can't just complain about wanting reparations and think you're going to get it because you're not educated in the system. You don't understand the other side of the board. Chess has two sides. You can't play checkers, first of all, when you're trying to play chess. Chess has two sides. You got to understand that they got as many pieces as you do. How do we not understand that? Stop allowing payday predatory payday loan places in your community. If you vote for the people in your community and they allow that stuff to come in, I live in a place here in Connecticut. In the area I'm in, they don't allow drive-throughs. Simple as that. In the area, you can't. If you have a business, your business can't have a drive-through. My neighborhood does not have streetlights because they don't want light pollution. The people voted for those things. If the Black community comes together, the stuff can happen.
I agree with
you won't have the gangs in the community because you'll have more proper policing. The policing in your neighborhood will start to look like you. Because the little boys and stuff will look up to police officers instead of looking up to a police officer saying, "Hey, pig." Now you got people in the community policing the community. "Hey, Day, what you doing on that corner, man? You know your mama don't want you over here. Go back home, boy." "Oh, my bad, Mr. Johnson, my bad." And then he'll go home. Instead of, "Man, forget you, cop," because he can't relate to that guy. But if Mr. Johnson used to coach the kids' basketball team and is now a police officer, then maybe he's going to listen to him. It starts small, Ty Pro, and it grows bigger.
That happens though, right? You know that everything you say
not in the way it should happen, though. It's too much going down and not enough going up.
It's not though. It's actually trending to everything you just said. These kids are more aware of voting, more aware of politics. These
No, they're
kids
not.
are
They're
more
ignorant. Most people are ignorant about it. Most people are ignorant about it, man. Most people are ignorant about most stuff.
There is organizations. I can only speak for my city because I live here. There's organizations that police themselves, that police the neighborhood, they police liquor stores and gas stations. There are coaches, there are cops. I know a lot. So many people I went to school with are Detroit Police Department. See them on patrol. I'd have been pulled over by a homie that ran my plate and just said, "What up, though?" to me. All of that stuff that you said is happening. And when you put everything in the context of a timeline, you see it's going up. You see it's getting better. It's better than it was in the 90s. It's better than it was in the 80s. And I think that highlighting the examples of things being better, Jihanda, Detroit is not the murder capital.
See, I don't say stuff like, if you notice, I don't say stuff like Jihanda says. Like Detroit is a murder capital stuff. I don't say things like that because it's not based in reality.
Jihanda, the last 3 years of Detroit has had the lowest crime rate since the fucking 60s. What are you talking about? You just saying shit out your bored, killing head. But I'm gonna say this. if we show more examples instead of showing Bone Quisha getting her car repoed and getting locked up in Walmart and all she got a
But you
wig and
contribute to
hold
that.
on, hold
You
on, hold
contribute
on,
to that, Ty
hold
Pro. You
on,
show a
hold
lot of
on.
degenerate stuff on your chat. On your channel, you show a lot of degenerate
Because
stuff.
I
So you
and I
can't say
also
that.
and I also make it a point to show
You can't do
positivity
both.
because
You
it's
got to
going
pick one.
it is no because it
This is
is
one of those
both.
things. This is one of
That's
those
the
things where you
thing.
have to pick
We
one.
is no, it's a
Either you
nuance.
enjoy the degenerate stuff or you condemn it. It's one or the other. We enjoy the degenerate stuff. We enjoy it. I love
Oh
watching
look,
Pop the Balloon, the insanity of Pop the Balloon. You
the
enjoy Close Your Eyes and your bitch call me Myron, and you enjoy all that degenerate stuff as well. You it's part of contribute. You consume it. It's a part of it. And I
and
don't get Chelsea. I don't
I
get it
have
from
no
consuming stuff.
problem.
I get it from living in reality and seeing the reality that I see.
Yeah,
If
it's kind of like
if I
us
go to
Look,
contributing to AI. We're
there
contributing
is
to our own demise.
exactly AI
Yeah,
has all it needs, Mr. Lister.
yeah.
AI
there
has everything it
is
needs on us to populate as much as it, and it's not going to be any good stuff. We're gonna be looking like gorillas. It's gonna be every black woman is gonna be loud, abrasive, with a bonnet, with nails, doing all kinds of stuff,
Come on,
stealing.
man. You think it's gonna get like
AI.
that?
AI, that's all the AI you see. AI is crazy. Jihan, I mean, Ty Pro had a whole show about the AI and how ridiculous Malcolm X and Martin with Go VBS is all that stuff. It's
Yeah, I
all
seen
going to
that
be
shit.
degenerate stuff because that's what the internet is feeding the AI. And AI can only go
but
off of what the internet feeds it. Even if the population in America is lower middle class white people, you're not going to just see AI with just lower middle class white people doing lower middle class white people stuff. You're going to see the most
and
degenerate
that's because
fights,
it's
all
tools
kinds of
of
stuff.
propaganda. It's tools of propaganda. I had a show about it, so I understand. I understand that we as a people feed these images and stereotypes. That's why they're just because that's why I do like the quarter zip shit because it shows the nuance of motherfuckers that if they just take off a certain outfit and put a different outfit on,
Make you feel different.
that's not showing a problem with them. That's showing a problem with the people that are so brainwashed by propaganda that that's all it takes to look at a person as though they're a upright citizen because they have to see them in a certain way, which you don't.
That's a
That's complete
human thing,
bullshit.
though. That's a human thing.
So I just watched a video that I want to play where that showed a black-owned dentist office, whole bunch of black brothers with dreadlocks and wigs that own a dentist office with all black dentists in there. I just seen
Good.
a picture of a black pilot with dreadlocks and a grill in his mouth talking about his 50th successful flight because the image is if you are condemned by what an image of what you think black people look like, you're a victim of the propaganda. If you
What
think that we
airline
have
was it?
to
Do you know?
I will have to go back to the video and double check. I was just in awe, and it was a whole bunch of clips. It's actually an Antonio Speaks video, a great video. I'm a screen record it and I'm gonna play it on my stream, my next live. But there was all different type of examples of black people doing black people shit, but without having to assimilate the appearance to make people comfortable with trusting. That's the problem, is that you're a victim of propaganda of how we look like. And you don't have to you don't have to cut your hair and not wear grills and be deemed professional because we do what the fuck we want to do.
Ty Pro,
And
you know why they were able to do that to us? To when brother Lister, if he went in to a job, you know why they were able to do that to him? If they told him he couldn't go because of his presentation of his hair. And I got another example of a community that they have specific things that they can do, even on the police force or anywhere else. Attire, the Indian community, they can wear head wraps. They do not cut their hair. They grow their hair long. They can have facial hair, everything. They can be on the police force and everything. It's a religious exemption. If we had a stronger community that would not be
What,
able to
but
happen to
what kills
people
our
because they couldn't
community?
isolate them.
What kills our community in those situations is tokens and coons who gonna agree with racist talking points to enforce racist stereotypes. Because you gonna get a nigga, you
Because they're
gonna
going
get
to
a nigga
use the
who
people
gonna
that do it
assimilate.
improperly as an example as to why not to.
They gonna uplift and uphold the guy who's going to assimilate to a culture that's not of us and try to say, you know, this is it's a whole lot. But I did want to say this joke Chris Rock had. Chris Rock said he lived next door to a dentist and he had to be a award-winning actor and comedian to get this house. And all the nigga next white dude next door had to do was be a dentist. And that's
Yeah,
just a
that's
small
that's
peek
not a. I mean, that's
into
if he wanted to be a dentist too, he could have been a dentist. I
you
heard
can't.
that Chris Rock joke before. I heard the joke, and Chris Rock did it a lot better. I'm gonna just say, but
Yeah, of course he did. He get paid the big bucks to do it better. This is we can go all night about this shit. So I don't want to keep going and going and going and going, but it
why couldn't Chris Rock
is
be a dentist and live in that same neighborhood if he wanted to?
because the systems in place,
No,
the
no,
propaganda
no,
in place. Yes, you're
no,
gonna say no because he was
no,
raised to not be a dentist and da 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 da.
no,
But Chris
no,
Rock was born in an
because he didn't
era.
want to.
See, in 2020, it'd be a lot easier to become a dentist than it would have been when Chris Rock was growing up and be a successful black dentist that'll make it to
One of
that
the
same
world's
house.
greatest heart surgeons was a black man.
But you know how much shit
The
that
first
man
the
had to
first
go
open
through?
heart surgery was by a black man.
Performed by a
Most
black
of
man.
the I
One of
got
the
a
world's
book.
greatest neurosurgeons was a black man. He just
I
passed
got
away, but nobody
another.
liked him because they called him a coon.
The second black book that we reading is about black inventions. You know how much shit that we don't
Nice.
know about and we don't learn about, and the hurdles that these people had to go through to
Yes,
become that
sir.
first neurosurgeon.
Yes,
The
sir.
the 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 the
They called him a
hospitals,
coon. You would have probably called him a coon, Ty Pro.
the hospitals that they had to work in, the materials that they had
Yeah,
to
lack of
work with.
resources.
The first
Thank you.
successful separation of Siamese twins, he did it.
Yep.
And you would have probably called that man a coon.
I don't know what his ideologies was. If he had
He
cool
black though. It
ideologies,
don't matter. He black. It don't matter. He black.
that don't mean
Black
nothing.
excellence is
Because
black
I think
excellence.
that black coons is worse for the community than racist people. So
Is
no, it
black
don't
excellence not
matter.
black excellence though? Is black excellence not black excellence? Even
That
if they
don't
don't
that
have the
don't.
same,
If you don't love your community and your people, then that's not
then
black excellence.
why don't we call the Pookies, Nug Nuggers, and the Ray Rays having multiple baby mamas or dealing drugs or doing anything degenerate in the community? Why don't we call them coons? Because it's not better for the black community.
Malcolm X did.
But you don't call them coons.
Because I wouldn't classify them as a coon, but I would
But
classify them as what they are.
you just said because they doing something that's not in line with the black community. Why is dealing drugs and gang banging or anything degenerate good for, that's not in line with what the black community needs? How come they not coons? What are they? Aren't they worse?
They're criminals. They're criminals.
Aren't they worse though? Because they're directly affected.
The criminal aspect of the black community is on life support. It's dying. Is not. It's going to always exist because crime is going to always exist. But the black people running to the streets for criminality is dying, and you can see that with statistics. You can pull it up. I had a list of all the top cities that's been the highest in crime over the last 30 years, 20 years, and 10 years, and where they at
You know
now.
what I
The
think? I think that is
crime has in those horrible communities that have been legacy murder capitals all down between
I
20 to
don't think
30%.
anything has changed. I think the reporting has changed. I don't think the actual crime has changed.
But you're not in a so what would you need to think has changed? That everywhere is just safe and you can go anywhere and
No, because
crime in the streets is
I
completely gone,
I
or
don't think
rap
humans have
music,
I don't
or
think humans have changed, and I don't think humans have just inherently gotten better.
Yeah, but we've gotten more
the arrest
resources and opportunities. These kids
I
are
think the
growing up
arrest
with
and the reporting is different.
the
I think the
kids that
arrest and
grew
the
up in
reporting is different because
2020.
those can be manipulated.
The kids that grew up in 2020 and 2010 have better opportunities and more resources than I did growing up in
Yeah,
1990s.
because in the
And
90s, they could just walk up on you and say, me, you, and Lister hanging out, laughing, joking. We all got hoodies on. We just came from work because we all haulers or whatever. We just came from work, but we all got hoodies on, our Timbs and stuff like that. We out there smoking, maybe whatever. What y'all doing over here? And we get an attitude. And what y'all bothering us
but
for?
there's
Like, because we
also
know we ain't doing
more
nothing.
there's
We get
also
arrested.
more outlets for success in
But what
the
I'm saying is
communities.
reporting and policing was probably different in the 80s and 90s than it is now. I don't think humans have inherently changed. The programs were there as well too. I had after school programs. I had basketball. Our gym was connected to the police station. People were still in there fighting. People were still taking guns inside. Like, bro, like what in the world, bro? Like the police station is connected to the daggone gym. Like, I don't
KreKre that
think
put on
people
her
changed.
pajamas. It's over. We gonna have to cook this turkey another day, bro. But I hear
Yeah,
you.
because I don't got y'all done gotta put my night clothes on and everything.
I
I'm like,
see
you know what?
somebody in their PJs.
Yeah, it's over. She tucked the
I took
muffins.
my hat off. As soon as I'm
Yo,
going to wash his makeup up, I'm going to take my ass to bed in 10 minutes. Shit.
KreKre, I appreciate you letting me come up here and put my black fist up in the
No,
air.
it's not. No, it's not simple, Aaron.
It's real. Wrap it up, B. Wrap it. You want some too? Wrap it up.
Yeah, we got to continue this, man, because I
Hell yeah,
told you before,
bro.
we both want the same thing. We both had just
For
different
sure.
perspectives on it. This is
Yeah,
definitely
man.
Look, I definitely ain't going to work tomorrow, so I'm probably going live tomorrow. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Fuck it,
that's
we'll
what's
do
up.
it live. I'm gonna make my thumbnail before I go to sleep. Fuck it.
I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
catch y'all. I'm
don't.
gonna try to catch y'all, man, for sure.
It's the
Yeah,
Prolific Minds podcast.
Prolific
Okay.
Minds podcast.
Prolific
Mr.
Minds.
Mr. Lister also goes live.
Yeah,
Okay.
I seen you in church jamming, bro. I
Yeah,
couldn't
man.
comment, but I was watching. I hit the like button.
Yes,
You was
sir.
getting it
I
in.
be
Well, no,
doing
because
doing
he be
lectures and
doing
shit
lectures,
too.
yeah. Because he just did one. Cause you did one yesterday when we was in
Yep.
there talking about what was we talking about? Talking about basically
Everything. P. Diddy, the
everything.
P. Diddy
Yeah,
case.
the P Diddy, the Diddy shit, and
Tyler
Yeah,
Perry?
man.
conspiracy
Talking
between
about
Pac and Biggie.
Campbell soup. The
Oh
executive
yeah, the
came
fake
out.
meat.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
3D printed meat. So
yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
was talking about a lot of shit
we
yesterday.
were
Oh, I don't mess with that.
Bro,
KreKre.
I don't eat none of that
you
stuff.
you sound like you be on the same type of time, bro. I hope
Oh
you could
yeah, for
pull up on
sure.
the panel for
For
sure.
sure. Please
Ain't
do.
nobody
Please.
talk about
I
Tyler
would love
Perry.
that, Ty Pro. You definitely
Anybody
welcome
talking
on the
about what?
panel.
Yes,
Tyler
sir.
Perry.
Yeah, he did just get hit with that another lawsuit and shit.
Yeah, he
Another
did,
lawsuit?
man. Another one. And y'all notice all these lawsuits is coming out on the
Mm-hmm.
entertainers, the sexual type.
And I
Oh
said
my
it again.
goodness.
When P. Diddy went down, at the same time, the gay owners of the Aeropostale or whatever
Oh yeah.
thing,
Oh yeah.
that happened at the same time, but it got no
Abercrombie
media.
and Finch.
Abercrombie and Fitch. It got no media.
Yep.
None.
I
Why
was
you
on it.
think that? And
You're
that's
right.
the same way that didn't get no media. All the degeneracy in certain communities don't
Yeah, but
get
if you
social
don't do
media.
the degeneracy, if you
But
don't
But
do the
meanwhile,
I
degeneracy,
hear
you
you.
can't
but
I
be
hear you.
meanwhile, you
seen.
got
I hear
Russell
you.
Simmons. Russell Simmons settling his shit. 4-5 people
I'm
came
tired
forth.
of
He
this in
settled that shit out.
2024,
Kevin Lyles, he done settled
Mhm.
out. So you see certain people is able
Then
to cash
basically,
out where other
and
people
then
can't.
basically, then what was he
You
talking about
keep it
yesterday?
on the
Talking about how
hush.
pretty much everybody like in the uptown camp,
Yes. Oh
just
yes.
all of them dead except
I'll be sure.
Diddy. Well, I'll be
Yeah.
sure he almost died. He
Almost
almost,
died.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But
but
Heavy D, you
Diddy
talk
the
about like
only
Heavy
one that
D?
ain't touched.
yeah.
Ain't never been touched.
Yup.
He saw
Yeah,
Aaron.
damn near everybody in
What's
Diddy
the
life.
record? What's the record exec that died that was tied to P Diddy from Uptown? What was his name?
Andre Harrell.
Andre Harrell. Yup.
Yeah, damn
Andre
near
Harrell.
anybody
Yeah.
who could
And you
tell.
know, Kim Porter allegedly have a
A
videotape,
book
sex
or
videotape
something.
of P Diddy
Supposed to
and
have a book.
and Harrell. Yeah.
She was
You
supposed to
say
come out with
she
something.
Yeah, book.
had the
With a book.
video.
But she had a video allegedly that she was gonna come forth with to validate the book.
Mm.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
she
gonna
got to
have
put
to
that in the
cook.
cloud, man. You can't. Hey, I would not. Hey, like I talked that brother Typro, the one that with the fuel plastiline or
Yeah,
Oh
whatever.
yeah,
yeah.
plastiline dude.
That
Yeah.
guy. See me. You got to show me first, right? I don't care if you black, white, or whatever. If you say you got some kind of invention, I need you to prove that. That's just the science. That's not a
Yeah.
thing. It's just the science of it. You have to show. He should have documented everything and not said a word to nobody. All his success, and then document it all. Make a YouTube channel and then just put it out. And then don't be nowhere where you were when you were doing that thing. If
I get it
if
from
that
his
works,
energy. Somebody like him, he'll sell his patent for the right amount of money, man.
have you seen how he's changed since from
Yeah,
the
Yeah, he got a
beginning?
he don't. That's
commercial.
what I'm saying, man. You
He got
remember, but
merch and
before he came back
ads.
on the scene, he had he took a hiatus, and people
Yeah,
was like, we can't find,
find them,
like he
couldn't
was
find them.
missing.
Yeah,
And then all of a sudden he popped back, like, I won't never
With all
miss
these
it.
brand deals and all this shit.
yeah. He's
They
probably
might
sitting
have
down with
killed that
lawyers doing all that
motherfucker.
stuff.
Well, not killed. They might have deleted him, and you might be looking at the clone, man.
I don't know. Shit, they getting real good.
Because
These masks.
Man, they've been
he
cloning
acts
since the
totally
50s,
different
bro.
now.
World War II.
He
With
acts
the
totally different.
He does, bro. He looked different too.
It might be. Might be.
Because I
Man,
remember
look at half
he
of these
had burns.
celebrities, bro. They do not look the same. Dave
They don't look the
Chappelle,
same, bro.
Kanye
They don't look
West,
the
none of
same.
them. They like their bone structure. Martin Lawrence, like their bone structure, like
They get
something's
puffy.
off. Yeah,
They get real puffy and
real
stuff.
swole looking.
Yeah. It's a lot of drugs and stuff too, though, man. They don't talk
Yeah,
about.
that's all
And
a
I'm not
part of
just
the
talking about I'm not
MK
just talking about
Ultra.
coke and
It's
stuff. I'm
all a
talking about
part of
like a
the
lot of
MK
other
Ultra.
drugs they
The
take.
drugs, yes.
You and you see it. You notice a lot of Hollywood people is getting real thin right now too, right?
What you
With
think?
John
What you think is up with
Batiste, The
that?
Rock.
Yeah,
It's all those Ozempic type drugs that a lot of them is getting on now. They might say it's for a role or something now, but a lot of them is getting on that stuff, man.
Well, The Rock and Batista stopped taking steroids.
No, you don't shrink down like they did, man. Not taking steroids. You lose
Dang,
muscle
man.
mass. You don't
Everybody on
just
Ozempic, bro.
head get
Damn.
all long and
Yeah.
a
KreKre so
lot of
tired
just
ass.
watch. Look at Hollywood, man. Just look at them.
I'm gonna do it for you, KreKre. I'm gonna drop down. But thank you again. Good live stream.
Oh yeah,
man, for real.
Y'all could go. Me and
Mr.
KreKre gonna be on
Wisdom.
for a little bit longer.
Drop him down yourself, KreKre. Just kick him out.
Hey, I was her first super chat, and I was the one that came up with muffins. Put some respect on my name.
And you know another thing, Jay? You look like a cop.
Come on, man.
Thank you.
You look like a cop. You
look like 12, cuz.
And you look like a thug. You look like a no good, dirty thug.
You look like one of them cops that hop out with the flashlight in your face.
Come on, man.
You look like Officer. What you say? He look like Officer John from the body.
He giving me training. He giving me training day vibes.
No, it's the Bernie Mac from Players Club.
Oh man, come
and
on.
Typro, you give me Fleece Johnson vibes. How about that?
Y'all go hard
over there with your shirt off and your nipples out with Vaseline.
My shirt off right now, though, for sure.
I can hear it. I can hear it on your mic. You nasty son of a bitch.
Feel free. Y'all have a good night.
Feel free.
Good night, dear.
Feel free. That's what Diddy be saying to people. Feel free. Feel free to do what y'all want.
Bro.
Oh, and
You
you know
need to
what?
leave.
Another thing that you provided for me, Jay Tillman.
What's
You
that?
provided the closeout song right here. You provided that. Oh, yes, you did. That's the official. That's our official closeout song. Our official,
No doubt.
benediction.
Hey, go back. Hey, I put a lot of good music back out on my channel, man. If you haven't checked it out, on my J Tillman 45 channel, I got some Christmas. Hey, I got two. My latest Christmas R&B one.
Come on, man.
Ooh, it's good, man. It's good. So, and I'm working on a boom bap. I'm working on a lo-fi boom bap right now. Oh man,
that's kind of. Come on, man. That's kind of like your thing. That's kind of what you into.
Well, I got my J Tillman 45 is my music channel.
Okay.
And I got my Back to the Flicks channel is my movie review channel.
Gotcha.
Just tonight at midnight, I just had a video drop for my promo for my Die Hard review on Friday. So
So Die Hard already came out.
No, this is all retro movies.
Oh, the old.
Yeah,
okay.
80s and 90s.
Old school movies we all grew up on. Oh yeah.
Gotcha. So which Die Hard you do?
The first one, 1988.
Damn.
Yeah. So I got a movie.
Young Bruce.
Just check out the music. Just go to Back to the Flicks and look at the most recent video.
Yes, sir.
I had fun making it, man. It's stupid. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
No, it is Christmas.
Okay, it's a Christmas movie. Yeah, it is a Christmas
song
movie.
is about. And AI, all the video is AI, but the song, I did the song or whatever. That's it. All right, KreKre, a little bit.
All right,
y'all chat. Good to meet you, bro. I got subscribed to your channel, man.
Yes, sir. KreKre, get some rest, girl.
Man.
And I'm gonna subscribe to yours too, Jay.
Is it Mr. Lister?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And your music channel is J what?
J Tillman 45.
Hey, what's going on, JD? Well, hey, how you doing?
It's this face right here, this big old cheesy.
I got you, bro.
That picture cracks me. That's weird. Hey, what's going on, Rachel? Your husband was in here earlier. I guess we done went too long for him. He's supposed to lock up, but he ain't even. I guess we took too long. He done went back to bed, I guess.
Black Jesus one?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Yep. Hey, Mr. Cooper. Hey, everybody coming in here? Well, we about to get the hell on up out of here.
Everybody get to see KreKre in her PJs.
Right, let's go.
Ty Pro.
All right.
All right, y'all have a good night. Or good morning.
All right, y'all.
Good night, KreKre.
Good night, Mr. Lewis.
Great live.
Thank you.
Later.
Peace out. Shit, y'all. So, well, I didn't expect us to go this damn long, but you never know what the hell gonna happen. When I put that link in the chat, we never know what's in store for the rest of the night. But I do thank you all for staying up with us and for rocking with us, and we will continue this on Sunday. We're gonna finish watching the video that we didn't get to finish watching on Sunday on this evening, so we're gonna continue that on Sunday. And let's see, I'm trying to think anything else. I don't think so. I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm about to go wash this makeup off my face and crawl in my bed so I can try to roll out the bed tomorrow and go to work. And that's it. So I love y'all. Thank y'all for coming out. God bless you. Good night. Y'all be easy. Peace out.
Push P. Yeah, push P. Turn me up. Turn me up, P. Corners in the paddock, gave my piece. Push P. Cop new drummers for my beat. We don't want no peace. Got started across the back. Peace. Drop the data, now we black. Excited peace. She not a lesbian for peace. She turned lesbian. Push P. Push P. I'm capital P, I write the president, count presidents. Portuguese on her knees, mopping down a P. She let me squeeze, then she leave, cause she keep the P. Privacy, bitch, I'm pushing P. Purple paint, push a pink, bitch, I'm pushing P. Push a P, push a P, push a P, push a P. Yeah. Push a P, push a P, push a P, push a P. Yeah. Papa P, I'm paranoid. Rest on me, but they watching me. Push a P, push a P, push a P, push a P. Touch it down, watch it be. Okay, bought a P, not a pill of Porsche. Push a P, 3 P's, popcorn Porsche. Push a P, I just fucked a cup of water. Push a P, red band, and a card. I'ma P you at your whole endorsement. She ain't vanilla for me, she simply portion. I never saw ops, now we finally touched. She ready to get in the streets for